Hello, chat. Welcome, welcome. Do you know what's in the bowl? Do you know what's in this bowl? Oh my gosh, Yordi and Lexi back to back. So cute. Hello. Good to see you both. I hope you guys are well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Okay, so it was confirmed that her name is Luno, right? From Mua. That she's wind. Is that right? Did I see that correctly? Is it I? Is it I? It's I, you know? I, you know. Oh my God. Do you know how confusing that's going to be with I know and I you know? What's going on? What's going on there? Why are they doing that? To to confuse me? Why are they doing that to me? Oh my gosh, where did that open? So it's you know? Arrow gauntlets, interesting. I definitely thought like ice, probably. Or I mean, she looks so water slash like hydro coated, you know? And there isn't one for that game. But man, she'd be perfect. What's up, everyone? Good to see you guys. What's in the box from Seven? Like, well, hold on. I know we added that as a thing. Hold on, wait 1 second. That's soon, right? If we were to hit it. We're almost to chat votes on Triple Crown character. Anime Smasher Pass. Lion Edition. I just noticed. When did you change that? That was not there before. That is new. Surely. I did not notice that from before. And then, yeah, we can add, you guys can add a bunch. I think I have a ton of slots that I can do. I tried to open up the link and it is not opening. So let me try to open up Twitter real quick. I mean, we have so much to yap about. So much information has dropped. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't look windy to me. Doesn't look very windy to me, but that's fine. That's fine. The same that Rover and Cardi use. So that'd been your theory for a while. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, she is beautiful. She reminds me very much of Layla, and I think Layla is gorgeous. Layla's one of my favorite designed 4 stars in the game. And I just haven't seen a character like her in another game I play. The first comment. I mean, why is there toes? What's going on? What is that? You ever feel like devs have inside information with other devs? Like you think they're like they get paid to share information? That's very much against the rule. If I had a nickel for every time a Win user was named, you know, I'd have 2 nickels. That is funny. Okay, so what's up with the... Oh, I was just thinking that. Oh my God, look at Johnson's little smile. Oh, the poor girl. I should, I should. Was it posted in Wuwa? Okay, so Wuwa just like, they'll just post their own links. Fuck it. Uncle Wuwa. Ah, yes. A classic gauntlet. Interesting. Yeah, we should probably look. We should probably look. We're posted. Yeah. What's up, Star Phoenix? Good to see you all. Welcome in, everybody. Um, I have a bowl. What's in the bowl? Veggies. A Mediterranean bowl. We were talking about Mediterranean food yesterday. And I was craving this, so this looks good. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be so good. I got some extra stuff. How to enter Yelan skin. Oh, our first giveaway gremlin for today. It is not happening until later. I literally just started my stream. Literally just started my stream. I haven't even talked about that yet with my community. It looks so good. It is. It's gonna be so tasty. You need to be patient, fam. All right. Is the quality 1080? Is it just Twitter being Twitter? Okay. Guys, was that a lion? Is she riding a lion? Can ask rules soon. I'm gonna go over it. I just went live. Give me some time. I haven't had any food yet for the day. Okay, let me eat. It's a wyvern. Are we sure? Seeing lions where there are none, not necessarily. Do I want it to be a lion? I was just curious. I saw a tail and then, oh, I see the wings. Maybe you guys are right. I didn't see the wings before. Not that lions can't have wings, but... Which I was rushing to get ready and then I got a little distracted because so much information was dropped today for like every game. Northern Waves does a really good job with like animations where like you could... There's... Sometimes, well, certain characters get like overloaded with like a ton of different animations, like Kartathea as an example. Oh, what? Oh, gauntlets, by the way. Dang, guys, it looks like there's so much water. It's a shame. It's a shame there. Did she just make that a bow? What is this? Oh my god. Dude, ZZZ and Wuthering Waves competing for Gunnar title of the year. She's like the Green Goblin, but waifu. Guys, the moon. What are the devs doing? The devs are in cahoots. You can't tell me the devs aren't in cahoots. Right? The moon haunting everyone right now. Then the segue. It's just like they're completely different vibes, right? Like they're completely different vibes. The only thing that's similar is toes. And also it's like she's got heels on here. So what happened? What happened with the ultimate? Did the shoes come off? Why did the shoes come off? Why did the shoes come off, though? Partway through the combo? I mean, fuck it. Kick them off. They're getting in the way. They're getting in the way. Because she dove underwater? Yeah, she did. She had shoes before. I know you guys are obviously weren't paying attention before. Look here. She's got heels on. She's got the woo-wah heels. And then... out of nowhere, wait, shoes. No shoes, question mark? Nope, still shoes. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like from here to here all of a sudden. I would probably, if I had heels on and I was trying to fight though, I'd probably kick them off too. But like... I'm not doing that per se. Isn't it funny that we just saw, like we were just talking about how, oh God, this is probably my preview on Twitch right now. That we were just talking about how like Columbina has a very similar like circle with her feet. Oh my God. People walking past my stream like, oh God, not again. Not another one of those streamers. I was just trying to figure out when it happened. But yeah, she's like riding the freaking shield like Green Goblin. Need a feet tag? Not even, guys, not a feet tag. Tell these devs to stop. What's going on? Bruh. Character leaks are fine. Story leaks are not okay. From 10 out of 10 to 0 out of 10 with that feet old dude. Why? Is this official? Oh God, guys. Can people stop comparing like one-to-ones? We can compare feet, but you don't have to say like this one's better than this one. You can say like I see similarities. Why can't we appreciate at the same time? People just want to beef for no reason. Wait. I should send this one to the overlay team. I'll send you guys a bunch of stuff I find. To be mid Kafka or her first? Wait, I don't want her to be mid Kafka. No, I don't think we're playing Heiselins without Kafka personally. That's my thoughts. I am pulling Heiselins to play with my Kafka to make my Kafka like actually useful. So no feet tag, no feet tag. No, I'm gonna get flagged. Oh, what? What? Why Rin looking like that? What did they do to Rin? Also, I can definitely see the comparison here. Did you pull Kafka first? Oh man. You know, Chalaz, can you take this question? I'm gonna send this. This question is going to be forwarded to my DOT, the DOT cult in my community. I personally wouldn't want to get Heiselins without Kafka. Is your plan to get her because you want to make like a strong DOT team? 9 cycles. That's a lot. That's a lot for sure. But I think it's a good idea to have multiple opinions and just like hear feedback from not only just me. I don't have Black Swan. Now, I'm pretty sure in Heisel, like with Heiselins, you don't need like, you can do Kafka Heiselins and then like another harmony. You could also do triple dot if you want. That's Epco's version of Rin. Oh, really? Not Rin? Good to know. Look up Ishtar. Is this a good idea? Ishtar from Fate or Ishtar from centuries ago? From Fate? Okay. Why'd they do her like this, guys? Why is she wearing a bikini? No. Can we get more women in pantsuits, please? Why is it so difficult? Is inspired by her. And this character is like a collab, but ultimately inspired by some older, like, you know? And then make your decision. True. Yes. I plan to get her. I haven't wished since Hyacinth because I plan to get her. But there will be lots of video feedback and content from people trying her out. That being said, I think she is supposed to enhance. Like, I don't think they plan to replace Kafka, is what I'm mostly saying. Like, I think Kafka, it's a good thing that Kafka hasn't been fully replaced. You know what I mean? Because, damn, Dot was in a bad spot. And I think Kafka is a cool character. And I think that they really like um the Celeron hunters, and so I hope that Kafka continues to stay relevant, you know. We'll keep receiving updates after this. Um, like through relic sets and other characters that can support the team archetype. Yeah. Like I don't think it's out of the question that one day we'll probably have like a damage over time sustain, whether they're preservation or abundance or even maybe remembrance focused or even just like nihility straight up. So I think that alone would be really cool. Like if we could get an adventuring for damage over time that felt like so good to use in those kind of teams and just feel like the obvious choice. Like for follow-up as an example, but probably will still work with Acheron if you think about it. Rework Gachathon into healer? Honestly, yeah. I think that would be a great idea. You know what? That might happen. That might actually happen. At this rate? Because like bro he's a doctor. He's a surgeon. Don't have the pulls. More interested in another upcoming character. Fair. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. All right. Crabbler with the 130 streams. Huge. Wuma with the 370 streams. Insane. And Hell, thank you for the 15 streams. In his kit. Probably because of Lingsha, right? You know, speaking of HSR, Nick's IRL finally locked in and gave me the tweet that he owes me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Hold on. Favorite poem. Oh my gosh. That's supposed to be go 3, 2, 1, but Discord keeps auto changing it. No. Okay, we have two options here, chat. We have two options here. Ready? It goes like this. Wait. 1, 2. What the frick? Dude, my new keyboard really be driving me bonkers. This is one option. All right. Favorite parts of my streamathon so far. Scamming my viewers for money. That is so insane. Face swapping with endless anime characters. Finally admitting to the world that I have a lion kink. Okay. The other option is absolutely loving the amount of feet in these gacha trailers recently. Let the grippers out. Nom nom nom. You know, I just realized as I've gotten closer with these creators over the past year, the tweets that they give me become more unhinged. Is number one favorite? Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. Not the aim. Oh, you could have done whatever. You definitely could have done whatever. Do I stream on? I stream on Twitch primarily, but I will occasionally do YouTube streams. VOD channel is supposed to be going up, but oh, guys. So, hold on. Before I forget, I got a text message came through that said Comcast, right? They said they're going to be doing work to enhance the network in my area starting tomorrow, the 31st. And then they're going to start around 6 a.m. And then they said they're going to be trying to finish within the day. So I don't know when they're going to be done. They said that we could experience outages. And so I'm just going to monitor it. It'll probably be an afternoon start. Enhance my network. Enhancing. Bane of my existence, chat. if I could go, like, if I could go and protest a big corpa, Comcast my number one. They don't make it worse, dude. I know. I know. I thought you guys would appreciate the I thought you'd appreciate the wording that they used. Guys, scamming. Which one do I post first? I think that this one is relevant for the time period. With just like recency of feet. Number one, the lion one, I'm afraid. First one to warm up for the second one. Oh God. As a side note, I'm not the one who's doing the face swapping with the anime characters, okay? As a side note. Admit to scamming, embrace it? No, I'm not trying to scam. I don't have a conscience that could like hold me like it may bro. One day when I was in second grade, I stole a fancy pencil from my teacher's desk, and I had such an insane amount of guilt that I got to school earlier than everybody the next day, that I like before the teacher got there, and like slid a pencil under the door so it like flew into the classroom to make it look like it just got misplaced. Guys, are you kidding me? Oh, so they're just making themselves then. Until 2024. Yeah, like it's because there's only, dude, I can only use Comcast, guys. There's nothing else that even offers remotely similar upload speed. Dude, this Fantastic Four squad was my favorite, that I'm finding it hard to find motivation to even watch the new one. Yep. Well, if you want to go and like the tweet, you know what to do. I was gonna send a go live notification, but I think that one does justice. From pencils to money, guys. As today, aside from the Yellen giveaway, Icer has decided to have us do a redraw for the Steam code. So if you would like to enter for a Steam code, I'm actually going to start off with that one. I think it is. We're going to see if this is right. Okay. 6 this time? Well, there was only 1. This is up to you, Boogie. Or what would you like to do? Because if you want to do more, it is completely up to you. You're the sponsor here. It belongs to all the taxpayers? No, because teachers probably bought it with their own money. Yeah, lunch skin isn't until later. Probably like 4 or 5 o'clock. To the total. So there's 5. Okay, so well, it'd be 5, but the last person didn't use theirs, so it'd be technically 6 because only 4 got it before. What's up, Keymac? Welcome, welcome. What is the freaking command for it? Was it A lot? Yeah. Yeah. And guess what they don't do? Guess what they don't do? They don't pay teachers very well. Lame. Thank you, Held. Let's go. Watching my stream? Good, good. The vibes were supposed to be cozy at nighttime. Because I always think like, how many of you guys want like hype energy at 12:30 in the morning? Probably not. We got to go for cozy vibes at that point. Okay, so this is I'm gonna pin this real quick. If you have a PC or a Steam Deck, you can join for this one. The Yelan skin is going to be later. It's going to be later today. This is to finish out all of the codes. Start at 3411. Thank you, Wuma. Thank you very much. Streamer's having a stroke? I am. I am having a stroke right now. There's too much going on. I'm just trying to get to the screen. Okay. Copy. 1 ticket per person. You're going to type exclamation point ticket. If you play on mobile or you have a console, please don't enter. This is a separate giveaway. Good luck, good luck. If you want to see the list of games, it is pinned in the top of the chat. Good luck, everybody. Okay, so there is, I feel like the floodgates just keep opening with everything that's going on with beta. And ultimately, chat, I think I've come to the conclusion that we are not going to get that many lunar characters. I'm actually at this point, I think I'm convinced. I'm thinking that only like if I were to guess, I'm gonna guess. This is my guess. Like less than halfway through the 6.x patches, we'll stop getting lunar characters and then maybe get more in the future. That's my guess. Characters that like have elemental powers but are heavily influenced from the moon because Nagrai is an independent state and they don't have an Archon. Without too much pain, do I think it's skippable? Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I have been vibing with my Nefa on Tenacity. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I feel like my Nepa has been okay. I don't know. I think right now there is gonna be a lot of doom and gloom, and we need to continue to wait. We need to continue to wait. The thing is like if you hate Dendro and things like that, or if you just don't like any of the certain reactions, I think it'll be fine. But you know how these games go. All gacha games love to make end game content feel tailored toward the characters that are on a banner. This is how they make their moolah. This is not new. So, are we probably going to see end game content that favors the characters? Yes. Is that anything new? No. Or global? Well, Boogie is in Europe and I am in North America and I had no problems for it. With Glorend, Yelan, and Raiden? I don't know what Raiden would be doing there. I would probably go for another Hydro or maybe like an Animo or something. You can do Glorend and you could do Anefa and you could do Yelan. But Raiden feels like kind of wasted there. Yeah, it must be okay. Yeah, because the people who won before definitely have not all been North America. Yeah, any region unless the country itself blocks the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, for real. I went to look at I went to look at Abyss to do testing and I was like, bruh, it's fine. We'll probably do Yum Kasor, Simon, and yeah, my plan is to before I do summer stuff, I want to go and continue testing Inefa. I will say I tried Nahida with her and I needed an overwhelming amount of Electro with Nahida because Nahida's Dendro app is pretty hefty. Haven't tried it with another Dendro yet though, because this was really late last night. You mean Hydro? No, I did. I had it. I tried two Hydros. I tried two Electros with varying application. It was Nahida plus an FO plus. Like I was messing around, and I was having a hard time getting the Lunar Charge to show up until I basically added a character that had extra Electro to maybe try to overwhelm it. But this was also at like 1 a.m. last night. I was looking to see like what teams was I seeing consistent like Lunar Charge showing up as well. You have to have at least one Hydro. 10 more? You got it. Yeah, or a healer if needed. Enough can shield, so you might not need a healer. Yeah, I was thinking I'd like to try Yao Yao. I'd like to try more elements. Right now, Anefa feels like free in the way that everyone talking about these like crazy restrictions. It's felt okay based on like me just using her. With Elegy, yeah, as long as Kale's energy needs are met, then it should be fine. But but like these artifact sets, I am just not sure about them. I feel like they'll probably get changed. It's not uncommon for sets to get changed, you know. But right now, I don't feel too restrictive with team building or restricted with team building with an EFA as long as there's one Hydro. I can't remove you, bro. Mediterranean bowl. It has black lentils, um, romaine lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, some hummus, some like Greek dressings. There is fiery corn, another feta cheese, um, kind of like a pretty heavily seasoned chicken, a little bit of tzatziki. Yeah, it's yummy. It's super tasty. All right, I'm gonna close this in 10 seconds. Last chance to enter. Last chance to enter. Ready? Five, four, three, two. All right. If you win, you got to go to Discord and send a DM to the mod mail bot with letting them know you won and let them know what code you want, okay? Box lunch. Let's freaking go. W, winner number 1. Woozy for winner number 2. Sammy Soul. Blyrone said remove. So I have to go again. Agrino. And Leo. bricked without her. Based on the artifact set up right now, I could see why people are saying that. I can see why. Congratulations, everyone. If you won, go to Discord. Look through the doc. Let the mods know what code you want. Let them know what you that you won, things like that. And then you'll be able to find the mod mail bot on the right side of user activity. It'll be pretty easy to find. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. If you need the doc, here it is one more time. Okay. I think I unpinned the message. All right. I'm gonna pin this. If anybody asks, do we have a 7TV that's like pins, like check the pins or whatever? I don't have a problem seeing it on mobile. Do you guys ever have a problem seeing pin messages on mobile? Or do they like iron out the kinks for that? Oh, no worries. No worries. I was thinking when we could add some summer related stuff to the wheel spin, like for the summer event. What do you guys think? I'm gonna make this one smaller. But I haven't been to the summer area yet. To never read them for some reason. Okay. I always see pins. All right, perfect. Perfect. Good to know. Same with announcement messages. I do notice when I'm on mobile, I'll see like a poll message go out, which I don't normally see when I'm on desktop. All right, cool. Cool. So I definitely have some wheel spins to do, but I want to open up the game first. Exercise redeem is going to be added. I wanted to eat my lunch first before anybody redeemed it. I brought in a weight. I don't have any light weights, so just gonna be what we gotta do. To everyone that enters. Damn. Oh, they finally dropped a Blade trailer? Really? Finally. What is it? Is it short? $55 seconds.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Oh, sick! Wait, he parries! Oh, he's got a gun too! Oh, hell yeah. Show me the ult, Oh, sick! Wait, bro plays like no other character in this game so far.
Judgment's coming.
Oh, dude, lit. Show me the ult.
Still got an edge.
Wait! Dude, what was that? He did Fruit Ninja in the air. That looks so fun. Oh my god. Dude, devs love that. They love that. They love that move. They do it for so many characters. Yeah, we've been assuming we're gonna get Blade soon, but I thought we were gonna get him like 2 DPSs ago. Guys, that was sick. That was so cool. Unless it's the bubble shields. What do you mean you can't block it? Unless it's the bubble shields. You mean the parry? Or this? Oh wait, wait. Check this out. Look at the bar here. Ready? 5, 4. Damn. His kit's gonna look, it looks complex. That looks so cool. From sleeping in Wakanda to aura farming. Wait, that looks okay. I'm so glad because like Phoenix hasn't been for me, but Blade looks really cool. Lifesteal? I don't think I saw any. Did I? Also, I mean, it's possible he like chopped through a blade or Strange's shield. It's definitely possible. Oh, we did not try. Oh, we did try Aito last night, didn't we? We did do that. Would you lose your 50-50? Yeah, he looks really cool. I had a feeling they would not do him dirty with a cool. Like, I thought if they gave him a boring kit, I would have been so disappointed. Okay, weekly. Hold on. We gotta go do, let's go do some weekly stuff. Aito was here because he was the last one I tried with. Okay, I went to like pretty, like it was definitely pity. Like it was maybe closer to 80, but I had to use some of my crystals. I wanted to try her before committing to weapon or her C1 because like I'm debating. I feel like based on what I'm seeing, the freaking C1 looks nicer. However, I need to make a decision if Loma is like a definite skip. If I could just get away with Inefa in general and say Flynn's is out because I don't think Inefa needs Flynn's by any means based on everything I've tried. So that's all I'm saying. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Wrong nation. Let's go Nalan because I have some stuff to turn in. Not because I'm all caught up like you guys, but because they also gave me pita chat for free. A free pita. But because we just have some. Yeah. And the only reason I'm thinking that is because of the artifact set. But like I don't think it's a big deal if they nerf that set. Also, how bad is it going to be if the character is not on the set or not utilizing the set completely? Like, is it a situation of if you can't complete 100% of a passive, do you just not equip it? Like, can you not just take advantage of half of it when it's already so strong?
Now to start reeling them in.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. Tough choice. I would definitely, this is so tough. I don't know how people completely ignore upcoming information because this is the first half of the banner, right? And it's like debating between a character that will probably be next patch and like the first half of this patch. Going in blind really sucks if they don't do a rerun. You know what I mean? Right now, Loma's looking like she's in a tougher spot than Flynn's is right now. I think that might only be for one patch though. It's hard to tell. I don't think we're actually getting that many lunar characters, and I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad. And Sino's poll, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was looking through it and I was like, is it really gonna be that restrictive if I just say fuck that set and just run something else? If his numbers are dookie legs, then, you know, that's different. But if he can still perform well with another set,
I have to stifle a smile
then I
every
think it's no
time I
biggie.
remember the look on my retainers' faces
What I
when
mean would be
informed them
like,
of my plans today.
what's a good example?
Panic-stricken, but
Imagine in order for like the codex set to work, you needed like minimum one other character on the team to also have Night Soul type of thing. Which, I mean, that's her whole shtick, man. That's her whole shtick. But I digress. Either way, they're basically just incentivizing something that feels a bit more restrictive. However, I don't think it's going to be the entire nation. Like, the entire nation of Natlin,
able to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
and like the characters that release for it, I don't think it's going to be the same thing for Nodcry. Like, I feel like it's going to be half lunar characters and the half are not. Like, no way they give Alice a lunar kit when she is a Mondstadt character. Right? She did not have the same vision holder as the other characters that they showed in the trailer. You can just see it. You can see it. You can see that the vision holders are different. That's my thoughts.
They've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like VV on Chaska. So, number one, it is so early in the beta right now. Like, what did they just start today? Like, officially, things kicked off today. Things usually update on Mondays. And so we'll have more information on Monday with any changes that they do. Whether it's from a character's passive or if it's from a character or the artifact set. It's quite possible that Columbina is like a Malwika, except less DPS, more support focused. From a team building perspective, I don't know. All of this could change. It's just weird though, because usually when sets are worded that way, like in HSR, I don't read it as like a stack. I don't. So I feel like it's gonna get changed. It has to. Everyone's under the impression that it's stacking, but 45 crit rate, guys? That's a lot of crit rate. We went from 36 to 40 to 45? Characters physically can't auto-ascend with crit at this point. Wouldn't it be lunar? Exactly. Varka, no, there's no way. I never thought Varka would ever be lunar. I never thought Varka would be lunar. I think we might just not get that many characters. Like, they might have showed us some and maybe didn't show us all of them, but I genuinely think only a few are gonna be that way. Yeah, probably. Probably. The wording right now would be like, if you had Columbina, you could cut your team, like your lunar character requirement for the team in half. And it's because they're doing something that's like moon focused, which they do. Like, what's a good way? Blessing of the Abyssal Moon. It's kind of like buffs. Like, you know how every time Abyss updates, there's like a different Abyssal Moon blessing? Imagine that, but for characters. And now, like, if it's only a handful of characters and these characters have a specific type of like reaction and they are like pulling power from the moon and not typical elemental power, then I can understand there being like weird synergy with other characters that don't use the same type of power as them. Like, I get it. However, it would suck if the entire character patch was like the entire 6.x was like that. I just don't think it's gonna be. Which is sad. But we may get more characters in the future that are not Cry that we don't see in 6.x, but they maybe come out like how we got Kirara later on, how we got Shiori, who's technically in a zoom in, right? Yeah. So basically, if you take Electro and Hydro and you apply them at the same time, you get Electro Charge, commonly called Taser. It's like a little nickname for it. But with Anepa in the team, hold on. It should be, is it the main passive? If there are thunder clouds created by lunar charge, how do we do it here? Where's the main, like, the main talent to showcase it? Brigitte. Oh, when a party member triggers an electric charge reaction, it will be converted into lunar charge. I was like, you're kidding me. Where is it? Why is it not at the top? With every 100 attack that a Nefa has, it increases lunar charge base damage by 0.7% up to a maximum of 14%. But from what I understand, one of her passives is kind of sneaky, as in it does way more than it actually says it does due to multipliers, right? Isn't that normal? I don't think it's lunar charge specific. Isn't that just an electro charge thing? It's this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not actually 65. Yeah, because it ignores defense. Isn't it like 3 times this? Oh, psych. It's 6 times that. Most people are not going to know that. Most people are not going to know that. Where's my phone? Oh my god, where is my phone? Oh, it's right here. I always leave it in my closet or my bathroom. Guys, that's 390%. 465? Are you sure? Either way, it's way more than this. It's way more. So that's what I was saying, like, by herself right now, she feels okay. She's all right. Like, I don't know if I'm feeling like I have to put Homegirl with another character. But that might not be the same for every other character. Like, in a way that Shalonen is chillin' by herself, doesn't need other Natlan characters. Does she work great with other Natlan characters? Hell yeah. Of course she does. Can she use the goated support set? For sure. For sure, for sure. Does this character want to be run with other Natlan characters as C0? Definitely. Definitely, definitely. Does this character need to be run with other Natlan units? No. Can each? Not necessarily, but I mean, well, we could definitely pretty nice. Like, for their full potential in some teams, yes. Yes. Like, you need minimum 1. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they'll make it so it's minimum 1. However, like, the Pyro Nation and, like, their unique phlogiston abilities is definitely just going to be different from lunar stuff. It's similar but different. Has some decimals to it.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on
Hydro-
my retainers' faces
Hydro-
when I informed them of my plans today.
Are you trying to say hydrogen bombs?
Unable to muster the courage to say anything.
I can't tell if you were trying to spell hydrogen. Or was it hydro gaining? She'll likely get one in 6.0. Well, you're saying an extra passive on top of what she already has? I don't think that's going to change the fact that she feels fine to play right now without another Nod Cry. You feel me? That being said, I don't think it's just going to be like, could you run Loma with an Effa? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Hyperbloom. It is much like if you have a lot of Dendro app, it felt harder to trigger the lunar charge. Sag. Mm-hmm. Too strong? Yeah, it is. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. There are other Dendro characters. But yeah, Nahida's Dendro app is freaking like it's overbearing compared to other characters. It's like Hydro application from Mona or like Mualani versus someone like Shincho or Yelan. I mean, even Farina, it's like application, the amount of Hydro you can apply with Nuvi versus Farina. Like, not all characters apply the same. So you have to be mindful of that. Maybe. Yeah, like Loma plus... We should get a 4-star in the way that we got Kale, how we got Kachina, things like that. So we should be getting a 4-star. That should be able to fill the slot. And so an Effa plus free 4-star plus Loma plus whoever else. I don't know. I'm almost wondering if the bloom is just like if it isn't really meant to be Nilu blooms. Or if it's meant to be more Burgeon slash Hyperbloom focused. Yeah, like she should be able to heal. She should be able to heal. I'm sorry. She should be able to shield and not have to worry about heals. That's what I'm trying to say. You shouldn't need heals is what I'm saying. But I think you would, depending on your... I don't fucking know. I hope that you can just like seamlessly pair the lunar reactions with each other and it not feel terrible. That's what I was hoping they were going to do. And that's what I was expecting to do. Like I was expecting to try to mix and match as many lunar reactions as I could. And so for me, I was already planning on stacking up a bunch of characters that do that. But people do not like feeling forced to do anything. Human beings do not like feeling forced to do something. They typically go the opposite direction. Oh, you're most welcome. You are most welcome. I see we got 2 messages so far to the mod mill. I know Sammy said work, so don't forget to message once you figure out what game code you want to do. Hyperbloom doesn't do damage to you, no. But like a C2 Nahida plus like Nahida plus Nilio, Bountiful Blooms, they freaking hurt. All right? They can kill you. C2 Nahida with Nilio is a lot of self-damage. I'm pretty sure it's going to be normal Bountiful Blooms plus the Lunar Blooms that can also do damage to you with Nilio. Which would be mass carnage. It's going to be impossible to stay alive. What are the odds Columbina's a freaking healer? Like basically an Escoffier. Like a healer, applicator, and damage dealer. What are the odds? Prototype Amber on Nahida for a Nilu Bloom team is not enough. 102. Yeah, you need to lower your crit rate a little bit. You never want to go above 100 crit rate. Not gonna lie, honestly, I kind of hope that's what they do. I kind of hope she's a straight support. Like, I don't want her to be a DPS. I would like her to be useful. And I want her to be useful on multiple teams. If she happens to work exceptionally well with Lunar, cool. If she happens to be a Hydro Escoffier, that'd be freaking sick. That'd be awesome. That would be like, that would actually be a good kind of kit, because Hydro's just so useful for so many teams, right?
With the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Brant, other than Noelle. Are we talking Brant from Wuthering Waves? Because the only character I can consider Brant similar to would probably be Beto, no? Yeah, Nila Bloom can't have enough of. You can still do a Bloom team, and then, yeah, Nilu just makes your team restrictive, but Bloom itself, if another character doesn't make Bloom, or essentially if there's another version of Nilu,
I'm always ready.
but less restrictive team building, that's just completely separate. I don't hate that idea. I don't. Oh, you're talking about Kit. Okay, I thought you were saying Noelle was like Brant coded, or Brant was Noelle coded, and I was like, healing, shielding, and does damage? Healing, shielding, and damage? I mean, I guess you could maybe go like Proto Amber on Lanyan, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Baiju, oh god. Yeah, well, Baiju's damage is a little sus as well. I think they're trying to be careful with that. If we keep if the Cryo Archon and the Slime Theory are like anything to go off of, the fact that Cryo characters love to shield. They love shielding. So many. So many. Then maybe. I'm Nilo Hyperbloom. If she sees 6, perhaps. C6 Nilo, though, is honestly like thriving a little bit with these lunar setups. If you really think about all the teams that you could do with a C6 Nilo, because like very different character.
Taking the bait. Yes.
It sounds like a ton of fun.
Now to start reeling them in.
Okay. Okay. Guys, I really wanted Rhymegrass. I'm mad. I'm mad. Is there still potential for Rhymegrass in Snezhnaya? Let me cope. No. I feel like I just did this thing. All right, new patch, elixir. That's gonna be an option. Maybe we actually utilize an elixir. I may save elixirs. Well, 1 per set per patch, so maybe I'll use 1 this time around. I was planning on saving them for new stuff. I may end up, guys, I may just end up skipping Loma, Flynn's, Nefair. I may just get Colomina, Durin, Alice, and Nicole, and Barca. My reshapes go? You saw the last reshape. You know how it went. I'm skipping all that. Guys, for the 1 millionth time, I don't like my Electro on field. What do you mean? What do it, like, Loma's gonna need to be so freaking special for me to pick her up. Because right now, I already have a strong Bloom team. It would open up for some funny other Bloom type of teams.
Smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Wanderer's Troop? Golden Troop? No, I think you should just focus on giving her elemental mastery and attack. I don't even think you should bother on focusing skill damage.
This was a fine idea.
I will say they followed through with what I was hoping they were gonna do. Like, Flynn's is just he's a spicy flavor of on-field Electro. That's all. His character's gonna need to be the most badass motherfucker in Nod Cry for me to pull him. I'm gonna need to see some cool shit. I also would prefer he not have a kiss-assery personality. Know what I mean? Like, I love that Wanderer. Like, is just not wearing a mask. He just says whatever he thinks. He doesn't care. He's not trying to be happy 24/7. He is himself. He's gone through a lot of shit. And he's trying his best, okay? I would be far more of a dickhead if I was him.
Not to worry, I'll simply send
I appreciate him being petty. He's so petty and I love it. The thing is like, I'd like to see 6 Alice. That's going to be a ton of pulls. Like, to get Alice, Nicole, Durin, Barca, and then... Yeah, like, who freaking... Oh, and Colmina. That's a lot. That's 6 characters, and one of them going for constellations. Who knows how many weapons will be involved? That's a good amount of characters to pick up from a patch. I'll have to see. Lunar blooms are basically regular blooms, but they give llama points, right? So I guess the lunar blooms have some special. How do we go about this? I feel like is it always easier for me to do things in Canva? Canva's like my go-to. I need a photo though. I need references.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Lunar blooms can crit. They also have some like honeydew.
Unable to muster the courage to say anything.
That is not right. But there's something with honey or or dew.
This was a fine idea.
Scooby-Doo. Paradew? Guys, did Para ever actually get divorced? I hear him bring that up all the time, and he brought it up in my chat. Is that a joke? I can't tell. Because, like, I actually have friends that are divorced.
Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Bloom crit and do more damage? Yeah. Or maybe Nefair points? Nefair? What are they going to do for Nefair? I genuinely thought... Okay. Oh, wait. No. You know what, guys? You know what Nefair has? Do you know what she screams? She screams spread and aggravate. I don't know what it is about a certain characters that look like they're designed for certain, like, reactions. But I feel like she probably could work with, what the fuck is this? $5 equals 16% off? I could see spread aggravate. I could see that. Oh, man. I need headshots. It's so much easier if I could just... I need, like, PFPs, you know? It'd be so much easier if I had, like, the character cards. Like this. A little square. Damage formulas for it. Yeah, no, this is... Well, some things we might not be able to find out soon. But... I think she'll be able to run with someone like Enefa and probably Flynn's and be okay. I also think she's someone that can run with Nilu and be all right. I think darn, I'm gonna have to... Where's my one nod cry thing? Man, I wish there were character cards already. Where did we do it? Hey, superhero, welcome. Oh, wait, I found it. I found it. All right. I gave you guys this thing. Now, I'm changing my predictions. Character, not lunar. Character, not lunar. Not lunar. No way. Duran's not lunar. Nicole, not lunar. Varka, not lunar. This is probably the lineup. And you know what? It's looking just Subaru. Subaru. Now, Lunar Vape. Yeah. If a character, let's say Columbina's Hydro. If she enables reactions, like, you know what they might do for her? They might do something for her where Hydro plus whatever else gets created into like a Lunar Vape or like a Lunar Melt, but she'll probably be the only one that can do that. Unless this character's Pyro. I'm not mad about the Dendro. I like Dendro. Is likely related to the Sealies and they're connected to the Moon Sisters. Is he her being a lunar character, TBH? Well, you know how they think, you know how, like, the theory is that Nicole, this body, so you know how Nicole's not supposed to have a body, right? Because, like, RIP Sealies. Like, we were told that in a couple of summer patches ago, and that's why Nicole wasn't able to talk. So, Ryan Daughter made this body for her, similar to how Albedo has a body, and honestly, they kind of look like siblings a little bit. But my thought is that with that in mind, maybe Nicole does. Maybe Nicole does. She looks real Geo, you know that? I think Ryan Daughter is Geo focused, and I think a lot of her creations, at least with Albedo Nicole, will probably be Geo as well. BRB sounds good. In the finale? Yes. I think Ryan Daughter took extra time with her versus Albedo, but we won't go into that. It's okay. She needs to bring Albedo to the workshop and like do a couple of upgrades. With that in mind, yes, but also at the same time, guys, like I like to think that she'd have some sort of Conria power. But with the Sealy thing, maybe. This is a maybe. If we were to go off of this character probably working Aino, let's say Aino works with everybody. Then you could have a team set up where Loma, Aino, and Flynn's were probably like that's a concoction you could be able to do. I'm sure that you could literally do this as well. Hard to tell what Columbina even does. My assumption is that Columbina would completely replace Aino. In the same way that we got DMC and DMC was replaced by Nahida. That's the only reason I'm going off of that. Who freaking knows about this little munchkin? Do we assume Pyro? She has a plus sign and a minus sign, guys. It would be such a shame if this character wasn't Electro with the magnetic like vibe, right? But at the same time, how many Electros are we gonna get? I feel like we just got so many. No confirmation though. It would make a lot of sense. It would make a lot of sense. But I think that's a 4-star. If let's say this character is Pyro, then in theory, you could take Flynn's out, throw this character in, and then boom. That could be a type of Burgeon team. Right? And then we have Anefa. Where's Anefa? Where is Anefa? Guys. This is my thoughts on they don't need to do much to, I think, to maximize team potential. And I think that's because of Dendro. They just don't want to restrict the Dendro. Because you could do something like this, surely, with another Hydro. Because couldn't that fill the slot? Maybe someone who does a lot of Hydro? You could also obviously do something like this. My assumption is that something like this would work as well. Probably. Like, probably this trio. I think for all of the characters, they're probably all going to be able to play together. Thinking about it now, like, do you want to play Kinich and Molani? Not really. Have I been doing that the last week? Yes. Do you think there's a sneaky 4-star here hidden among us? Besides maybe these two? Could swing 4-star? I've been seeing so many comments about it. This would be such an insane 4-star design. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know. Maybe they just haven't shown us a 4-star yet. But yeah, like this squad should be okay. I feel like you could do this squad and maybe also throw in Loma. Like it's just I don't know. I am like after much speculation, Columbina going to be the first non straight up main DPS focus Harbinger. That's my thoughts now. All of this kind of just came to me after seeing everything today. In some way. Yeah, exactly. Like I think they gotta know that how people feel about Nalan. And instead, like not every single Nalan character is synergistic. But I think with Dendro, there's a lot of room to yeah, I think there's some room to flex around. Oh man, Nicole just seems Geo to me. I feel like if not Cryo, probably Geo. Hello, Fur. Into lunar stuff? It all depends. Now, that being said, all of these characters right here, right, that we're just talking about, could all have had their banners done by like the 0.4 patch, right? And the rest be non-lunar focused. I'm having a Mediterranean bowl with chicken, feta, hummus, corn, cucumber, tomato, a little bit of tzatziki, black lentils. Mmm. That could fill the holes. Guys. That's true. That's true. Plus, they'll update characters' kits to work alongside new stuff. It's so good. It's so good. It's like all the flavors are exactly what I wanted today. I wanted something really fresh and really tasty. No, no. I don't think Durin, Varka, and Alice are going to have lunar kits. That being said, they'll probably be able to work with someone who could enable a reaction for them. Right? So like if Columbina were to enable all these reactions, then I'm sure they could. Like I'm sure they could, but I like to think that they will function completely separately. There's no way Alice doesn't do her own thing. That's my thoughts. They're giving D-Luke and Ito muscles. Well, I mean, it's not like D-Luke has his abs out. You know, I like to think that that is a product or like a product of ZZZ, because the guys in that game come in all different shapes and sizes. To Unga Boonga. Yeah, like the thing about Animo is that Animo is pretty flexible. Pretty flexible. So, like, could you throw Varka into, like, let's say Varka is like an Animo DPS that utilizes Swirl in some way. Like, yeah, I could throw him into this team instead. Standard Geo character. And she happens to wield a Geo bow. Imagine. Yeah. I hope Wuwa embraces a new... Like, I think they will, but I hope they embrace a new... Dude, the character... Something happened with this update chat that wasn't talked about. Because the game looks way crispier and more colorful than normal. 100%. Something's up. Something's going on. Did I change my settings? No, I put my settings, well, besides going potato mode and then going back to original. No. No, everyone else is noticing too. Watch me go to the desert. Hold on. Let me see. I noticed this yesterday. Especially the desert where it's like arguably a little more bland. To buy the skin you want.
Sand detected, both on ground and airborne.
It depends on...
Tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs.
Can you guys hear the game? It sounds kind of low. I gotta figure out the best way to do it. Because if somebody doesn't have Yelan, I don't want them to win the giveaway. Like, it's a skin for Yelan, right? Otherwise, I would just do, like, a freaking Genesis Crystal giveaway. You feel me? Like, even looking at some... Like, look at the colors. Everything looks brighter. And I know you guys see it a little brighter in general. I can already tell. Let me see. Actually...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Usually I have it looking a certain way for you guys, but this looks more bright. It looks a lot more bright. To see if there change? Me too. Me too. I think they added more settings. I do. A skin giveaway is different than doing just like a Genesis crystal giveaway. I think it's fair if I'm gonna do a giveaway for the skin, like for people who've had Yelan for a long time that are like really looking forward to the skin, and like I need to know. I want it to be fair. I think that's fair. Like Yelan skin, then don't enter for it. Pretty simple, right? If you don't like it, no big deal. Different strokes for different folks. Also, welcome in Camo and Panda. Riot Vanguard ruining in the background all the time. Do you guys have Riot Vanguard running in the background all the time? Valorant, Riot. Oh, that? Oh my god, Valorant? You guys don't play Valorant. Okay. Something I want to try. I want to start introducing some extra elements, to be honest. I could do... It might be easier for me to use someone like Yao Yao.
Lead the way. Follow me.
I think here I'd probably want more Electro than Hydro, but I don't know. And not the skin itself. Well, I don't know what's going to be easiest. But I will be checking an account before just giving it away, right? I'd like to see her like on a display profile at the minimum with a UID. I don't do skin giveaways like ever. So. A bit clear with overvape? Maybe, actually. Everybody does things differently, so it's worth asking. But if you don't have Yelan and you don't like the skin, it's better that you don't enter. How's your Wednesday, Queen Po? Yeah, we could try with overvape. The only time I'd only be able to really use on the second half, right? Who already got the skin? So many people have like vertically invested Yelans. I think it looks nice. I like her hair much better with the new fit. I think it's a very pretty. It's a nice change. I think her bangs look cute. I really like the piece here. She looks like she's going to a banquet. She also looks like she's gonna go spy on some people at the banquet. So many skins that they do are blue for her. She is Hydro, but I think the bracelet looks nice. I don't dislike her OG skin, but I think she looks very pretty. I think it's a pretty look, definitely. For like a dress. Too bare? Well, what do you mean too bare? She's wearing a dress though. And heels. I'm not sure if she's supposed to have... Like, this is boots. This is arguably such a... Like, going to the bathroom with this on every day has got to be so freaking inconvenient. Like, these are her boots. I think this is, like, if you're going to a banquet and a party, it makes sense for her to have dress-to-dress and heels on, right? The lack of coats and pants because it made Yelan more unique and drippy. Yeah, but it's an alternate skin. I think it is a good idea for an alternate skin to have, like, something that makes it way different than the other. Like, she's wearing an elegant dress. Do you guys want her to wear like tights and like thigh-high boots? I feel like it's meant to look different, you know? That being said, Neela went from dress to dress. Her change wasn't drastic. Clee's change was like a whole different character. Do you look a whole different character? Because I feel like when they showed her in the live stream, they showed her going to a fancy banquet. Yeah, big changes. Archon skins at this point would be nice. Clay skin, best skin. Hello, Percy. Would Chaska sell Lolly? Bro, I feel like I tried to sell you on Chaska for sell Lolly a long time ago, and you were like, no. No. None of that. Okay, I can't use Farina, and so we are gonna have to do a team without Fufu for Nefa with some Pyro. I guess Pyro that is not super potent. Although I would go double Hydro and Nefa plus a Pyro. It might be fine as long as the Pyro is not overwhelming. Stygian should probably be next week. And Kutching, yeah, that seems to be who's making all of the fits in Liyue, because they all go to the same seamstress for sure. Albedo definitely, yeah, Albedo needs a complete glow up. They need to put him through the car wash with like the fancy rainbow foam, and then he comes out with like a better kit and an upgraded model. Mush mush. Sucrose and a Nefa? The Elon skin is until 5 o'clock. If I do it through Coda or something, I need you guys to prove that you have the character. But the Hexen Circle? I don't know. You think Arlecchino is going to be too much? Maybe Yuimiya. I think Yuimiya would do. Maybe that's... You know? Yeah, actually, let's try Arlecchino. But I think I'm going to need more Hydro for Inefa. Also, hold on. Let me make it so she's... Let's bring her up. Guys, I'm out of books. No. Sad. We're gonna have to do ley lines. To the winner. Yeah, I said yes. But you would need to prove that you had the character in the first place. Listen, fam. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Give away gremlins, man. Chill. God. Understanding about this, bro, this is why I hate doing this stuff. This is for the community, because we hit a subathon goal. And my community will have like you guys are going to, like, I'm going to have it where subs have an increased chance of winning. That's a perk of being a subscriber. No, it's not necessarily your fault, but your predecessors that came before you in the last an hour and a half. It's not necessarily your fault. There's just been a bunch of people that asked pretty much the exact same things before you. Also, it's like you first time message, hello, how are you sending the Genesis crystals? I might take it out of my title until it gets closer. Yeah. I know, that's why I didn't put it as the first thing in big capitals. I put it as the second thing. Wait. You guys want solo Rio? We can do solo Rio. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'll put him on his attack one real quick. Let's see if we can find. Why is it not filtering MH right now? And add it back later. Yeah, maybe add it at like 4 o'clock instead. We could keep a score tracker. How do they go? Like for me or for everyone else? Because I got her at high pity. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to take her to 90. I don't have enough books though. I needed to use some of them, yeah. Sadly. For not cry. Oh yeah. Okay, never tried this team. Haven't tried her with Pyro at all. So, let's see how it goes. Oh, you know what? I should have put. Oh wait. Is she on Elegy right now? She's probably not. All right, ready? Oh wait, this is good. This is well. Okay, this is way better than with Dendro for Nita. It was way, guys, it was way too much. Like, way too much, Dendro. This actually is fine. Alright. Actually, let's do... Your fate. Let me read you a verse. Like, I think the damage is obviously gonna go up. You know, with like a new supportive set, blah 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 blah. But this is fun. I don't hate this. Also, shielded for Arlecchino was definitely nice. This is pretty good. I like this. I do. I like a lot of numbers as well. I think people see big screenshot damage and get like the big dopamine rush, but it's just not the same as like tons and tons of numbers of like medium to huge damage. Like that all adds up. I wish I could see a breakdown of how much was done after I do a clear. All right, we're going to take the EM for the second team. Could take the attack as well, but dude, every time he goes to clap, we get bonkety bonked.
Don't run away now.
Ooh, I should try her with Risley. We already know it works with Wandy. I just fear I can't use that team in Abyss right now. This Abyss is way too specific with the elements. for me to just go straight hydro and electro. Maybe with Bennett, I might be able to get away with it from the first chamber, but it's after the first chamber. Did Abyss just reset? No, not just reset. I'm just trying the new character right now. I would like the Abyss should reset on the 16th. Actually, yeah, Arlecchino is a perfect amount of pyro for it not to be overwhelming, but then again, Xingqiu and Yelan here are doing a lot.
Let me leave you a verse. No, my soul. Annihilation mode. Game's up. Fun's over.
So similar to Emily, if you weren't aware, when you use an FSQ, it basically just like refreshes her skill for Gita Vegeta.
Rain out. Busted. Here comes the cash. Defensive mode engaged.
Guys, this is a lot of fun. I won't lie. She's on Tenacity right now instead of Gilded, which is actually pretty nice for Arlecchino's sake.
Let me leave you a verse. Ultimatum protocol. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Has her face on the screen? I think it's such a good little detail. I like Anefa. She's cool. I think this was a cool thing to do for the game. To add like a robot that has like caretaking abilities and also goes like sicko mode. Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's begin.
It gives her a bit of a personality where robots don't typically have personality, but it gives personality to the character with the kit by having her little face there. I like it. I'm unemployed and needed. Which mod alt account is that? Was that you, Wuma?
Let's begin.
To build her? Dude, that's fair. That's been me the last like couple of years. Surely I wouldn't. Surely not. Was Mambo's account taken for that? Wuma would never. Review by Hu Tao, it's always Hu Tao or Shao. Always. Yeah, Elegy here would be even better. Because, like, yeah, Yelan's doing things, but I'd rather her have the... I'd rather us be getting attack in EM.
Overruled. Let me leave you a breath. Preparing for dust up. Busted. Quietly now.
Oh, shit.
Things are about to get tight. Defensive mode. Rain outlines your face.
No! Oh, wait, Brigitta's there. Never mind, we're fine. Angie. Madge.
Gotcha. Busted. Laid bare. Quietly now.
Alright, he's about to go running.
Let me leave you a breath. Annihilation mode.
Nice, okay. You know what, we're just gonna... You know what, guys? This was a really fun team. I will definitely use this team again. I really like this team. That was a lot of fun. I fucked with that. I'm unemployed and need it. That's such a funny name. No, guys, my mods are so employed and so busy, and they're doing a lot right now. So if you guys could make sure to be kind and show them some love and appreciation as well. Wildly enough, not Redditors in their mom's basement, actually people who have important jobs. Can you believe it? Even Kuda, even he leaves the closet to go do important shit.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Yeah. I think the font is, it stands out enough, but it's not obnoxious, and it looks good. If I should undo this? No! That's Wuma's alt account! You can keep it there. R.I.P. R.I.P. It's designed for donations. Thanks, name. Okay, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I like to try Risley with her too. I'm gonna use... You know what? Enough probably could have been used, depending. Because I know Official was used for that one automaton thing. So I'm gonna try Nefa up top, actually. I think there's no question that Farina will work, but at the same time, with a C0 Farina, I don't really want to throw in another healer right now. Kizunari, hello. Should you pull C2? I don't know. You trying to vertically invest right now? It's triggering me? Why? Both are good cons, to be fair. C2 is nice. I played with C2 before. It's pretty nice. Okay. Depending on how this goes. Oh, before I forget. Before we forget. A Noblesse here could be Pog. If Xingqiu wasn't on Deepwood and was actually on Noblesse, that could be nice. I don't have a build to swap over for him. What should I do? Maybe I should do like a Silali team or something? What do you guys want to see? If she's on banner, I could use her. I could do Arlecchino with Silali. I could do Yanfei with her, I guess. I just joined to... actually, that's a lie. I just took all my Hydro. It's not gonna happen. They're rolling EM or crit. Yeah, remember that this is gonna be a build that you might want to have for another character because you'll probably be farming a new set for her. So just keep that in mind. Don't go too crazy for her build. Just try and throw her on something in the meantime that you may be able to use on another character. I'd like to try Sino, but she currently hijacked Sino's weapon. My eyelashes? Oh, thank you. Do you know what tubing mascara is? Are you familiar with that term? Tubing mascara is kind of scary the first time you ever take it off. But it's really, really, really convenient. So, it's a type of, it's different than normal mascara. And when you wash it off, like in the shower as an example, it usually comes off in like one swoop. Like the mascara all comes off all at once. And you don't even need like a proper like makeup remover to get it off. You'll have to look it up. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's pretty good. This is like a random one I got from my like Ipsy box. But I like that kind of mascara because it's basically, I can take off my mascara within 10 seconds. It's amazing. Massacre? What's mascara? You guys don't know what mascara is? It looks like this. Like my eyelashes are blonde as heck. If I don't have mascara on, I look like a child. Yeah. Eyelash stuff. Mm-hmm. You hate the boss? You can use Silali or Auroron to tell the boss to chill. So regular, it's like a fiber-like tube that easily slides off versus this. So you can easily take it off in like one fell swoop, but it's more of like a fiber, and you can just take it off right away. It's great. It's convenient. I'm not trying to rub my eyes with remover stuff for like 10 minutes. I probably won't go back. I really like that kind of mascara. There's multiple brands that make it. It's like a type of formula instead of it being a brand. Yeah, with... Oh, wait. You're talking about this boss, right? You can use Auroron or Silali. And then... they can freeze that lady in place. I could do Yoimiya. If you guys want to see Yoimiya with her. But I don't know if my Yoimiya's got it. I'd also have to take Yelan probably. Klee? Was it Lolly? Klee applies way too much pyro, I fear. I fear I would also... It would be better if I could use Frina. I don't think I can do that. I might be able to do Silali with Mualani, though. For you guys. With Shalonen? No. I'd have to take Benny out, definitely. I don't want to use... I don't want to use Zhongling. We can do Escoffier. Yeah, we can do Escoffier. We can do that. Because I basically did that same team for Yanfei, but I did it up top instead of down low. To do it on mobile. Trying to do it on mobile? All right. If you're trying to do it on mobile, I think you definitely do the strat. I'm about to show you the strat. I'll show you the strat. If I can find any of my characters. Okay. This is very weird teams, but they'll work. Hi, Dukes. What's up, Jeffrey? All right, normal charge attack. I'm gonna do this first.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Ultimatum protocol.
Now.
I mean, okay. Is it as much damage as I normally get with my Risley? No. He's doing about the same as if he was solo. But the team damage has gone up. Like if I needed to use this type of reaction for some sort of endgame, and I needed like just anyone to carry, and that's fine. Like he was doing the same damage without them.
A little amuse-bouche. Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Suffer the wrath. Time for a light show.
All right, let's hope that Yoimiya definitely has her build. Okay, guys. Concerning. I'm concerned.
Time to end them.
Lolly just hit almost 100k with her Q. Alright, you know what, we're gonna do this? Okay, watch, ready? So you take Lolly, hold charge attack. You see how they just froze in place? You see how they stop moving? That should make things way easier for you to deal with them. Unfortunately, Benny's burst is gonna not last too long here because I wanted to at least get TPBS. Yeah, that should just make your life easier. Auroron can do it as well. Anybody who's part of that tribe. But it only works when she has the copies. This would be way better if I had Yelan. I would choose Yelan over Escoffier here. Definitely. I don't know if this team is clearing. Probably not. She's gonna Damn. All right. Maybe if I didn't stop to show you guys the the strat, it might have worked. I probably could have cleared in time. I don't know if I would recommend the scene without Yelan or Xingqiu.
Adventure time.
But it is no worries. Like, I've already cleared. I'd rather show you guys the technique than sweat it out. It's like a little snapshot. It's pretty cool. My Yoimiya is not the greatest Yoimiya on the planet. She might also maybe have a missing shim. I should check. I'm gonna take attack here instead of the EM. Did I miraculously not proc sacrificial? That's crazy.
Witness the power of good wild.
I think Inepa is doing more here because of that extra attack. Like, I'm seeing her own the personal damage from the lunar charge. From that attack boost, so I would like to get more attack for her. And like the little thing just follows you around, which is good. It would suck if that just stayed in whatever place you... Oh damn, I just used my Q there. In whatever place you plopped it, I like that it moves around.
Your journey ends here,
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. My poor Yoi. Dude, he's blocking everything from her. No. What if the damage is just like not so great? Not bad, just not so great. But we should be able to break this, right? Right, chat? Or not. Or not. Should have just had Benny's burst ready to go. I probably could have survived with just Xingqiu for up top. Gone like with a different hydro. And maybe like a Mona or something. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I think Bennett just did a little bit more. Actually, can we clear here? Well, can we clear here?
Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our
I mean, energy feels good on this team.
Lolling, eat Papa. Fire hazard.
12 seconds, we might be able to. Then again, my top team, very strong. With a more relatable team up top. Probably wouldn't be able to do it on that side. Yeah, don't use this exact team. Use Yelan instead. Would be my recommendation.
Busted. Here comes the catch. No, my sword.
Now.
It's just better overall for the team because also Silali's gonna help out Yelan. Alright.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
This thing should be working its way over here.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber.
Yeah, good font, definitely. I don't know if it's the exact same font or italicized. It looks similar. Almost like they smoothed it out a bit more.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ring cutter.
I did use my skill after I wanted to. With an F, I probably should have saved it for a bit.
Now.
Okay, so Cryo, so far, the only thing where I noticed I wasn't getting a lot of lunar charge was when I was using Nahida. Because her Dendrop was just like too much.
Get to work.
Way too much.
Off we go. A burst of flavor. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Time for a light show.
Yeah, it looks similar, but it's like... It's italicized and like... I don't know, like they smoothed over some of the
A dash of frosting.
harsh corners. Okay, chill.
Everybody stand
Chill.
back. Show no mercy.
Yeah, like this is a situation where my Silali's ER feels great. Like I'm going up against single target and
That didn't count.
everything's fine. No, wait, he got that gusher.
Fireworks. Off to the freezer. Teamwork is strict.
Actually,
Circle of excellence. Fulfill our pact.
all right. Hopefully we can hit from all the way over here. I don't know if we're clearing this ginormous thing.
Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. A dash of frosting.
All right, he's gonna plop.
Fire hazard.
20 seconds, ain't no way. We'll pretend like it cleared though.
Burst of flavor.
I'm wondering if she doesn't have her 4-piece.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of East. Teamwork is true. Time for a light show.
A shame. A shame. But okay. It's alright. It's alright. Argose, I definitely want to go to the summer area. For sure. I'm hoping the build wasn't too scuffed. I mean, so far it looks right. Okay, Shim. I mean, yeah, we don't talk about the energy recharge. That is unintentional. I don't want that ER. Honestly, if I could take her option, I would. She should have been okay. Minus her crusty dusty energy. Nothing I can do about her circlet. That aren't her signature? Depends on what you've got. I gave her Sinos. You can use staff. You could use deathmatch. You could use fjord. You could use... And I guess you could use Jade Wing. This is nice for the attack and elemental mastery. Kitane, for sure. I don't have Kitane, but you can absolutely use Kitane. You recommend pulling for? I don't like recommending a lot of characters, honestly. There's not that many characters in this game that I think are like worthy of a full-on recommendation because a lot of them are DPSs. I recommend picking up characters that synergize well for your account because there's some characters that I have that I like wouldn't recommend. Like, I couldn't recommend Enefa to everybody. I think Shalonen is a good, like, Shalonen, easier to recommend than Silali. Silali depends if you play Pyro and Hydro. I don't usually recommend DPSs because if you guys don't like how the DPS plays, I don't think you pull that character. If you don't like playing them, you're not going to play them. Therefore, not worth your primos. Doesn't matter how much damage they do. Like a general recommendation for Dendro, I always usually recommend Nahida. Nobody really does it like her. No one is better than her in the Dendro category. Electro, I mean, I don't really recommend pulling Raiden at this point in the game. I think Yonsan is a good 4-star pickup, but I think pulling for 4 stars is a bad idea, especially if you don't want the 5-star. I think Farina is a good pickup. Definitely. Farina's just an overall, like, just a good character. Kazuha, if you had Shalonen already and you didn't have Kazuha, not necessarily worth pulling Kazuha. It depends. Kazuha is a good character. Absolutely. But if you have one or the other and have no need for the other one, up to you. Xianyun, only worth it if you like plunge and play a lot of plunge. DPS, 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 like DPS, like all DPSs, that's up to you. I cannot recommend DPS characters to people. Challenges Geo. Well, I mean, Navia does good damage, but if you don't like how Navia plays in a 4-star team, yeah, I can do a 4-star team. Yeah, like, if you don't really like the character to clear endgame content, I use him to clear endgame content all the time. But my Wanderer has his signature in Constellations. Endgame content is like, you could have the strongest character in the game and you put a bunch of pyro shields and pyro slimes in the abyss, and all of a sudden Mavuika is looking terrible, right? Endgame content very much catered to what's going on with the banners. Can I use my Wanderer for the lower levels of Stygian? Hell yeah. If it's not a good Stygian for Animo, really, not going to be a good one for Wandi, but that could be the same thing could be said for someone like Hutao or Alhaitham or Mavuika at some point. C6 Farlozon is very important. Definitely. Yeah, like Nouvelette, absolute unit, right? You may hate the way he plays, but he's still a strong DPS. This was the most anti-Hydro friendly Stygian ever. Does that mean Nouvelette's bad? No. Does that mean he was able to clear that endgame content? Absolutely not, because it was Hydro. There's nothing you could do when the enemy was just a blob of Hydro, right? And the other enemy wanted you to burn it, and actually was punishing you if you used Hydro. So it's like, I can't really answer some of those questions. It depends on supports and things like that. Yeah, you if you plan on like actually completing theater and that's something that you care about, you need a good amount of characters. Definitely. It's like 24 22 or 24 characters that are built above level 70, which is something that I don't expect newer players to do right away. Like that's gonna take time. That's like that's about as end game as it gets, and that's just because of time. It takes time to pull characters. Even if you peepo swipe, banners still last a certain amount of days. There's only so many characters you could pull every like patch, right? Hyperbloom still very strong. Hyperbloom was my fastest clear for Tulpa. It was faster than my Malwika clear. But my Malwika team, though good, just wasn't as strong as my Hyperbloom team. Wildly enough. Also, a team that you've been playing for years versus the team that's still newer to you, you're going to be more comfortable with how the team plays. The more comfortable you are, like the faster the time's going to be. Less time to mess up. Like I felt the loss when I was trying Stygian for viewers that had like a less invested Mavwika team but had her signature and just noticed a much easier clear and a faster clear time solely because they had her signature. And I was like, that's fucking lame. Because their signature, what am I going to do with 11 crit rate and 740 something attack? Like, what am I going to do with that? Can nature her, basically. It's unfortunate. I like the idea of picking up a better signature weapon, you know? What's up, Miss Girl? Good to see you, Allie.
What should I try this time?
Yeah, Amber, really high use rate for Stygian, which is like the hardest content, arguably. It's like Abyss 13 and 14. Like Klee was used a lot. It just like it happens. It happens. Someone brought up Lisa for the next one, and I was thinking to myself, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. She has a defense reduction. She decreases defense. That's gonna be nice. Shit, I may work on Lisa. Yeah, Amber like pulled through. So like, has Amber been relevant in the last 3 or 4 years? Not really. But like, there's some use for her. So some people use Toma. Some people use like a support Dia. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. So yeah, long story short, supports are king. DPSs are up to you. Supports age a lot better than DPSs. Like their lifespan's just like 3 times longer. Is my Lisa? That's a good question. I don't know. She's only C1. Increases defense. And interruption resistance. Her C2 increases her defense? Why? Dude, what? They did not know what they were doing early game. They did not know. Alright, I'll do a 4-star clear real quick. And then we'll go from there. Would I re-roll? Absolutely not. I also have an alt account. It's a restricted account, though. No, I don't re-roll in gachas. A lot of gachas don't make it easy to re-roll. Uma Musume does, but I would not re-roll. My account's not unlucky. Thankfully. I don't even know if I'd pull on this banner even if I made an alt account right now. C2 Chaska, what do you think of the team? Chaska, Farina, and Nepa. Instead of Shalonen, I use Auroron. Yeah, I think Shalonen probably leaves the team. I think you either go for an attack buffer. You should, yeah, maybe Eon-san, Matcha Mochi. Eon-san, or You could go... I'm trying to think here. Yeah, like you can do a Roron. That's possible. You could maybe do Mona. I'm just thinking attack buffer is probably not a bad idea. I think you take Shalonen out though. Because you're using Farina. Well, Yonsan heals. There is that. Doesn't heal that much. Electro healer. I don't really know if there's a healer that I can be able to recommend for that team. That I can like team-wide heal easily. That also is fine with Chaska. Because she's also Animo. She's taking up the slot. Like Barbara. Yonsan heals? Yeah, she does. Crazy enough, right? Yeah, you bring up a good point. I just feel like Shalona not the move there for the heals. Like legit, do you go Bennett? Does Bennett mess everything up? I think Bennett might be the better. You have to just play. Okay, first rotation, it's not gonna feel as good. Second rotation, Bennett should be fine. You just need to make sure you use his burst properly and then everything will be all right. Or somewhere else. Well, I don't know. For C2, you're okay because you're C2. I just feel like it's wasted. I don't know. C2 Farina, would that be fine? If you have a C2, do you have a C2? Justice O'Clock? Yeah, except he doesn't plunge, which means it's not Justice O'Clock. Or maybe it is Justice O'Clock, thank God. Bro physically cannot plunge. You do? Okay, yeah, then Bennett would also be fine. I'm just thinking about the attack. That's what I was thinking about. Nuffa really likes attack. You could maybe do Shalon and then you could do that. Is Chaska on VV? You have supportive sets elsewhere? I feel like Tenacity on Frina would be probably something to consider there. For C2. Yeah, I think it was more so a Nefa team for the C2 Chaska. You could also take Farina out, maybe go Mona. Use Farina elsewhere. C2 helps you get your stacks easier. Do you feel like you need more Electro or Hydro or something? It's exactly plunge. No, he doesn't plunge. What do you mean? The lunar charge reaction? Well, I just did a team with Arlecchino, double Hydro and Anefa, and it felt great. That was a vibe. Yeah, I mean, I can do a 4-star clear, but this Abyss is garbage for Anefa. So we're gonna have to go. I get like, first and foremost, you want Pyro here. You want Cryo here. I'm trying not to use Zhongling. Trying to think of like who I would even want to do. I mean, like, no Gaming. Probably for 4-star. I mean, could we just go PMC? My Pyro MC sucks. What I'm doing, Skirk is super easy to use. Tap skill, tap Q, normal 5 times, hold for a charge attack, continue. I don't think they added videos, didn't they? Didn't they add like visual videos for people?
I created.
I feel like I told you the rotation like 10 times now. Where did they add that? Oh, talent demo. Boom, there you go. When she uses her skills, she can obtain a fixed amount of serpent subtlety. You'll see the little serpent subtlety, and you also see the bar. You basically just want to charge attack after 5 normals. Like, keep that as, like, keep that in your mind for when you're doing your normal attack string. Well, what do you, well, when you funnel a liquid to a bottle, what is that? Like, what is that? Like, you're making the liquid go from the bottle to somewhere else, right? Like, you're funneling. Like, what is the definition of funneling?
And founded paradise.
I was like, your Mabuika doesn't use energy. Funnel those particles to another character. And I just sat there watching, bro. Like, hoard every particle for Mabuika. I was like, chat. Yeah, so that might be a good idea. You can either hold skill and then use your normal burst for Skirk, but then you can't do anything else with Skirk after that. So you want to use that only in a special circumstance. I might be able to do Nefa stuff with 4-star. However, the teams I'd want to use... I mean, nobody's using all 4-star teams anyway. Like that, I feel like that's more of a challenge. People pull 5 stars for a reason. This Abyss sucks for it. I'll go showcase it somewhere else. This Abyss wasn't meant for Nefa. The next Abyss is meant for Nefa. For the reaction? To keep up the reaction? Well, isn't it Chaska's job to do that? Freena's application's kind of slow. Yeah, I mean, Freena's probably your best bet. Or you could commit to burst support Ayato. Like 300 ER. EM right and back and play. I tried it, guys. I tried it. It didn't feel too great. It did not feel too good. We could do Fischl, Bennett, Anefa, and like what? Something random? Auroron, perhaps?
Want me to
I don't know if that's enough. Hydro? This is like weird because like, who's your on-fielder? The characters meant to be in her teams are a bit... I mean, like, I could do Hazo. He's a little under-leveled. Could probably do Sucrose. Yeah, I guess we could do Sucrose. She might not. I don't really use my Sucrose too much. Alright, Sucrose time.
I can do it.
I'd rather have Fischl.
For justice.
Yeah, Sucrose it is. Guys, it's not painful. A lot of characters' signature weapons aren't that insane. I feel like they only started getting to be very good with the exception of a few from before.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Cleanup sequence in the animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Preparing for dust up.
Midnight Fantastic.
Absorption test.
Not the... Alright, he's gonna consume his gushers, but that's okay.
Stand clear. Installation chamber deployed. Swirl, Mark 2.
I think a lot of the teammates for Anepa that are 4 stars are off-fielders. Like her. So you'd have to figure out what 4 star you'd like to on-field. Like Hazo could work, definitely. Oh, why did I claim that? Out of habit. Fuck me. I'm never going back to that Dendro Snorlax ever again. Fucking minus 40 resin. Oh, should have spent my resin before I did anything. Let me go condense. Let me go condense before we do anything else. Fuck. Bricked for real, dude. Good thing I pre-farmed. Yeah, the only thing I mean, I would like to do Nuvi. I feel like Nuvi would be fine. We did try Nuvi, actually. No, Nuvi was fine. Mualani felt...
Hey guys, how's it going?
I don't know what Mualani team I did, but I did not like it. Wandered felt great with VV Farlzon. You could do maybe Lynette. Lynette, like a C6 Lynette or something. Event so far? I haven't done it. Yeah, I freaking clicked. We clicked. Felt that? I know. I haven't done that in a while. It's alright. Someone will need it, surely. Who hasn't been ascended from Natlan? What does Kachina use? Oh, lovely. It didn't go to waste because one day I'll level Kachina. One day. Oh, does Aoife use that too? Say less. I don't have him though. I didn't get him from the event either. Yeah, I'd like to start the summer event. Yeah, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Thankfully, Kachina uses it.
What a place.
Thankfully.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princess.
The burning boss? Oh, the lava quote-unquote dragon. Alright, there's some more teams I'd like to try, but I think I won't be able to try them on my account, so I'll wait till later. But I would like to start the summer event. Summer event separate from Archon Quest, correct? In Hyperbloom? You need less Dendro application than Nahida. Same area? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's a waypoint. Alright, cool. Good to know. Probably do Archon Quest maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. Ooh. Let's see. Can I claim? Alright. Actually. Let me claim dailies first. Before I forget. Anyone completed the Archon quest? Oh, we did already get it. I'm gonna go grab something to drink though. Put my stuff away. How long was it? Without skipping. Does anyone know how long it was without skipping?
Add Astra. Thank you.
You're sure? She is usable? 2.5 to 3 hours? 3? Okay. So about 3.5 hours with stream tax, probably. Assuming we 100% lock in and just keep going nonstop. 3 hours with breaks. There's a waypoint? Yeah. There's a lot of discussions. Yeah, yep. Stream tax. All right, maybe 3 hours 45. That which isn't too bad. Not too bad. What is this? I want this to go away. What is this? Oh, you can just see. I realize we still need to finish out Mob's story quest as well, chat. Probably before we go to not cry. Till 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some coffee, put this away, and then we'll get started. We need a Nalan team, but I kind of want an Effa there. Oh, when I can use Farina, I'm definitely doing Yai Plunge. Trust me, I just can't do this team right now. I don't think I could. I'm gonna wait until Farina for that one. But I have it ready to go. Like, it's already a team. Also, this team, yeah, this was the team I was talking about. Very fun. Very fun. I should try her with Mawika too. Might not be too much pyro, right? The character quests? I don't want to do story quests. All of them. I think number 1, Archon quest, role quest, Archon story quest, and then other character story quests. Like, that's the priority ascension for me. I did. I'm looking for her.
Commencing task.
Scuff team. 4 hours? 4 hours? Nah, surely not. Surely not. What is this? Why is that a thing? Share to obtain 20,000 Mora? Hey, yo. Usually you just have to click it. I'm broke. I went from 3 million to like nothing in no time. All right, as soon as I get the intro part of the summer quest done, we'll do some wheel spins. Maybe add some things to the wheel to make it summertime focused. The story quest? Yeah, I hear you, but I would rather do Mob Weekas first. There's too much other stuff to do. You feel me? Too much to do. Give me a couple minutes, chat.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Process if you don't keep your voice down. The biggest run in history.
Rebooting.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
With the mixing process. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest run in history.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best they don't see Rover in
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Mixing process if you don't have your voice down. The biggest one in history.
I'm heading east.
Mixing process if you don't keep your voice. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with.
Okay, off we go.
Rebooting.
Cleanup sequence
Can clean my
in
room.
progress.
Yeah. No,
Based
you
on
brought up a
data
good
from
point. Where
past
does the
experiments, please avoid
where does the stuff
dropping
from the
small
vacuum
items
go?
such as aura, screws, gears, minerals,
I have my
toys,
Ditto cup and some
gummies,
coffee.
snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
All right. Oh wait, no. We have to go here. I'll probably put the music on. You guys said the music was good. I'll pause mine. Wrong button. Go up one. Can you hear the music? Fractured Halo, congrats. Yeah, you were like one temple away. Right?
Beep, beep. Keywords detected. All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered.
Fully covered, you say? Fully covered? You got 2?
Does that mean we get to go back to full-on vacation mode again?
Wait, what? Oh, over here? What was the other quest?
What are we waiting for? Next stop, Tenochtitlan.
The Archon one? No, I'm going to the island. To the island we go.
Hold up. Doesn't that person over there look kind of familiar?
How do you think he got here? You think he walked here? That would have taken so long.
Oh, nice bandana. Wait, you mean you like my bandana too? Thanks a bunch.
Washed ashore.
Bennett! And, a Monotube that looks kinda different.
Whoa, Traveler!
Yeah, this is a completely upgraded version of Benny Boy.
It's really you? I feel like I got
He looks so much
enough sleep
better.
last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either.
I suppose Venti could have
I
brought
can
him.
remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Natlan. So, nope, definitely not dreaming.
Yeah, that was 100% real life.
Oh, and this little guy's a new friend I just made.
Shaking his
He
booty.
came running up to say hi the moment I got here. He's super friendly. And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking. Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently.
Ben's
I can't even
fine.
fit them all into my travel journal.
Good things have happened to him,
Oh,
really.
What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry.
What fairy?
Day 5. At lunch, the violet gold angler gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly. Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too.
What if all of his bad luck is because he's outside an Allen? What if all this good stuff is happening because he's actually home?
Day 12.
Thoughts?
Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Wow. For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than
Poor guy.
usual.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
Lucky color? So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try. Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you guys with? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. So
You should
I'd
just
love
stay
to
here,
make the
Benny.
most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Look, there they are. Hey there, friends. Watch out. The ferry's coming in hot.
Oh, this fairy.
What's that noise? Is it coming from the ocean?
Hey, AJ.
With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky
Oh, it's a
sharky
it's a
surfboard
Fontaine
leading the
fairy.
way, are you ready to crank up the speed? Take a deep breath and go! Let's share the fun.
Oh,
and
this would have been cool if they actually did
excitement
a
with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big
like a cutscene for that.
wave. Yoo-hoo! It's Moo.
It's the shopkeeper.
The shopkeeper.
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
Ah, nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face.
Wow, look at everybody here.
Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those 2 back in time. Otherwise, they would have gotten soaked.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
And who might this be?
One of your best teammates, girl. What you mean? You guys never
Hello,
met
my name's
before?
Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt.
Big boss of Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. The people here are so skilled, and you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions, helping solve problems wherever you go. It's inspiring.
Oh, what, you think her mood went down? Oh my god, to the
As
infirmary.
me,
Oh yeah, I wonder if I need
well,
to...
I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of one. All thanks to me getting myself into danger. Sorry about that.
What if it's like a curse, chat?
Anyway, I've been training hard lately, so I should be a lot stronger now.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in lake blue. I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being
I'm
a
actually
tour
so
guide.
glad, like, we
And
did
this
get
here
Benny
is
here.
Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan.
Would have been crazy if we went
sorry,
through
but
all of
what would that
Nalin
look like?
and he just didn't
Getting
show
on her
up.
Bad side.
Fell off your chair, like, actually?
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type. You don't have to worry about that.
Wow, high praise right off the bat. Chaska's good at reading people. Do me next. Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
Oh, I'm glad
I've
you're
already
okay.
told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonin will agree to that.
Right on the Mora! Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
'Cause on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting, I really, really want a water gun. I've never wanted Kukasaur wings more than that moment. Anything to block out the noise, honestly.
Come on, water guns are so much fun! Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or 10!
I know exactly what you mean. I have this one friend. Well, long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, I get soaked from head to toe. It's so much.
Exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast. You two sure speak the same language.
Oh, that's so true. Clee won't be here.
But this
I
time,
just realized that.
having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm here. Yup. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan, you have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future clients. Chaska's here to scope
Hello,
out the
wiping.
resort for her Kukasaur family, too. After all, human or saurian, who doesn't love a good vacation? Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road.
Yeah, me
But
too.
We have tons of time on our hands, so we
They might be
decided to
saving her for
officially
that.
sign ourselves up as testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroron signed up too. They got here earlier than us, though. Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down
And it's like I know
adventure's all about
nobody here.
teamwork.
We should be friends.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called a dream.
Who to wish for? Well, if you're not convinced on a character, maybe the answer is not to pull for either character. I'm assuming you tried them all out.
your friends are here to welcome us too.
So many Monatu. These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts.
They're
Which is why
dancing.
they were chosen as mascots for the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort.
Thanks for follow, Austin.
They're supposed to be super clever. Just
Because, like, you'll know who you want to wish for. It's easy to get, like, persuaded by seeing other people playing said character and talking about them, looking at guides and things like that. Reruns are always a thing. Yeah, she's account dependent for sure. Oh, you know what I see?
carving waves.
Honestly, every character for this patch is account dependent. I mean, do you like her though? Like, do you like how she plays? Do you like the character? Because you can have an account that would benefit a character, but you might might not want to play him anymore. Might not want to play him at all. Oh, areas filled with white spots are yet to be painted. These areas are called graffiti zones. Going to use paint to paint them. If you like her gameplay and you think you're gonna play her, then I think you have your answer, right? Switch colors. White spots, just like this generic white spot here. What they mean white spots? Because that looked white to me. Do they want me to paint it a specific color? Guys, am I tripping? What they want from me? The balloons? Okay, that wasn't necessarily a spot though. Oh, they're talking about these things. Oh. Works for me. Dreamboat Drift a try. Yeah, dotted white spots. That makes more sense. It does indeed. It looks like you can zip up, but do you only do that with a... Can you do that with these little guys? Oh, nice. These look like Easter eggs. The updates? Well, I've only been able to pretty much build my Neffa, try her out, and oh, sweet. Wait, it's like a little Moalani. Cute. Not to wipe it off. What does he want? I don't think I can talk to this guy. Oh, shoot. I went from one to the other. What does this guy want? I'm assuming you just have to paint. Oh, the balloon. Alright, Z. Let's go. It's like a faded green. It's like a rainbow. I killed him. I did not. No such thing. We haven't really been able to do very much. So I shall let you know once I've been able to do more. And yeah, that, you know what? I saw him riding around, but you're right. He can zip up. Wait, these guys are kind of goated. I'm surprised we didn't get these earlier. My initial thoughts on her? That... I mean, I think she's good. I think she's strong. I think I've been able to play her in a bunch of different teams. And it feels fine. She's definitely going to be a character that will work in Nod Cry. I think it is probably a good idea. Like, if you guys are very interested in her, and you don't care about figuring out about kits that are up and coming and artifacts that are up and coming, I encourage you guys to look into it more before making a decision. But I think she'll probably be a good teammate for a handful of the... Minimum one. Minimum one.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreamboat Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning views of the canyon from our hot air balloon.
Nod Cry characters are going to want to run with other Nod Cry characters, but at the same time, Neffa does not need them right now. Like, I don't have her on like a quote-unquote Nod Cry set and she's fine. I have her on a supportive set. I have her on Tenacity right now. And it's fine. But, like, I like off-field Electro characters, and that's ultimately why I pulled her. We always get on-field Electro characters. So this was nice. I think she's definitely strong. Her ER needs don't seem too high. I don't have her on her signature. I think her C1 looks pretty good. I may consider that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Who walked there because you could? It was kind of far. Nope. Nope. I respect it though. I respect it. Bruh. Late to the party. Guys, now I can't play Horse Girl game until Friday. Sag. I know. I know. I'm sure I'll have some more information soon. I know. I know.
Transport balloons always have an animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one.
Look at this
I used to
little
love picking
guy.
up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
To get to the island, guys, why didn't you just teleport? Why you no TP? They gave us a free TP to get there.
You can only do so much on your own.
This
but
looks like
with
a
group, anything's possible.
fruity cocktail drink.
Huh. The graffiti around here isn't lit up.
When I'm doing it, when I get more caught up on some of my games, for sure, and like once the goals are done first that need to be done, then when we have time after that. There's wee nuts all over the desert as well. Not just the boss, there's also, like, they show up all around. How do you not know what a wee nut is? Oh, doggo going for a walkie. You guys hi? Cardi's going for a stroll.
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
Imagine missing out on Peak Desert. Look at this dude. Look at him. What? What the frick? He's doing like the Penacony, like, you know when the Trailblazer does that? Wait, this is a vibe. Continue onward. Hold on. All right, let me continue on with like the story for a bit before I can get to a point where I can go do some exploration stuff. Guys, some of us had to explore the desert before there was multi-layer maps. Honestly though, the desert, like once you get going, I'm assuming if you didn't explore the desert, you didn't do the quests, right? Like you didn't do the jet quests. Because if you do those, they walk you through like a majority of the places you need to go for exploration. Like it's not bad. It seems worse. It's not bad. There's actually a bunch of dope places.
That's right.
Like I think that there's some areas in the desert that are so cool. Like you'll be looking straight and you'll see sand, but then there's like this elaborate little like city in beneath these cracks. Like it's so
They're
cool.
amazing artists too.
I think they took some inspiration from that for Outland.
It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it? I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlolly, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Who?
Nope.
Oh.
Granny's such a recluse, I doubt she's
Oh,
even seen
Seatlolly.
one for herself.
I was like, who are they
This
talking
one
about?
time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon. The cloud cover
Same.
confused her, I guess.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure.
Then why are they making her sound way worse than she actually is?
Oh, do you think he wants us to follow?
Why are they making
You're
her
here
sound so
early.
bad?
Lots of visitors today?
He said, yes, let me get that commission.
Oh, hello. Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Tevat. One moment, please.
It reminds me of that emo with the booty shaking.
Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
She doesn't hate everyone.
No,
Guys,
he's
just
been
because
no
you're not
trouble
friendly
at
to
all.
everybody doesn't mean that you hate people. I promise.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted
She's
to show
old
off
enough to
that
have
new
seen so
friend
many
you made,
friends that
didn't
she
you?
made, like, come and go.
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great. I'll look after him, I promise.
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue, too.
Oh, or hear Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well,
Spiritual
if you don't
energy.
mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Yeah, guys, it's like 110 degrees
Now,
outside.
Before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map.
Too hot
along
for the
with a
Doge
special
outside.
commemorative photo album we prepared for all our guests. The resort is made up of 4 main areas: Colorful Cliffs, Gweetsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
Okie doke.
Wavy Bay!
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album. Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final
Oh my god, that's
prize.
an exact, like, you do something just like that for one of the
Of
maps
course,
in
the
Mario
album's yours to
Party.
keep, so
The most
feel free
recent
to
Mario
fill it up
Party.
with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Wow!
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album. Earth to Paimon!
If you played that one in the mall,
Hello?
you have to go get the stamps from all the main areas and then bring it back for a prize.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
This is such a Mario coded summer event.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We kindly ask for your patience as we wrap that up and recommend saving it for last. Also, we're still in the trial phase of operation, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're
W.
looking to do some shopping,
Ukucha?
Breeze Market. Let me just double check.
Most places would not tell you
Yes,
that.
If you head over right now, you might just.
There'd
be
just
in
be like
time
some
to catch
random
the Asha
paper up on a
Celebration
wall.
Parade.
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough rundown.
Oops! Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't
Better
she?
stop that vehicle.
Longest second I've ever seen.
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of course.
Count me in.
Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off.
But
Besides,
what if
our
it did?
vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing after the prize.
Talk about rock bottom. Even the mascot role's been taken.
Some stalker in the background. Okay, let's take it all in real quick. This is a cool idea. I love the idea of a like summer resort. I think Nowlan's a good place for them to do something like that. I like that it's permanent. Very cute. This is a very fun idea. Head to the market. Okay, what we're gonna do. What do you mean gameplay tutorial? Activated by color and then moves forward on its own. It's some type of graffiti that moves. You can throw paintballs? What? Interesting. Okay. What happens if I do a different color? That's pretty neat. You know what we should have done? Is we should have painted those balloons back here. How far can we... What if I just paint everything blue? Paint the town red. Or maybe this area will be heavily blue. Oh, they go to the water. How cool. Wait, that's cute. I like that. Look at the way they run. Ceremonial greeter. You put out today? No. You want to see the one that's supposed to go out next? Oh, I closed it. Or did I? Oh, it might have been. The one that's supposed to go out next is absolutely loving the amount of feet in these gacha trailers recently. Let the grippers out. Nom nom nom. Yay. Grippers. No, but it really has, they have been on the rise. Oh, you can paint while they're in the air. Very cool. On my own. It was made up on the fly when we were going over it earlier, definitely. Yeah, tails, toes, and... Don't even say it. I see more fish.
Wow! So this is the Asha celebration parade? Oh! They're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant. Should we try our luck?
Eggs.
That little hut looks so cool.
It does look cool.
I smell coffee.
I feel that.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
It's like the Disney ears. If you guys didn't notice that teapot disc right there, shame on you. They like basically threw it in your face.
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a son?
Seriously? Cacahuatls, canapa berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Oh, Paimon gift. We'll take one. This happens to be the kindest and most generous traveler in all the land. So, she's got the bill. Come on, we'll share it with everyone.
Dude, Paimon has her own money though. I'm confused.
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenochtitlan.
If he's selling the moon,
You light them. You mean
what quest would that be?
the whole thing? When you're making an offering, using high quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Yeah,
True.
fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual.
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Are you selling the moon here? Dude, good point. Good point, good point. All right, I'm updating my title now in 45 minutes. Or between now and 5 o'clock. How many people do you think we'll get in
People
45
gather
minutes?
around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods.
To the gods. It's so funny hearing like characters that don't really have any like relation to any of the gods and like Tevat and they're elsewhere.
As
The
it
way they talk
burns,
about the gods
the
is always
smoke
like
carries their wishes straight to the gods.
they think it's just so lame.
The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world. What?
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
I hold regular sacrifices.
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to take down a group of abyssal monsters solo one night. She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought home to celebrate.
And you sure she wasn't actually really mad at you? Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that again, no more fruit for you.
Well, I did sneak out that night, so I can't rule it out.
Mind if I include these stories in my travel journal?
Let me get more juicy details about your life.
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better explanation than I could have given. And I'm the... Here, take a candle each. A little keepsake on the house.
Looks
May
like
the
they've been melted
Pyro Archon's
already.
Grace be with you.
Thanks! We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it.
Hey guys, how many first-time chatters thingies do we have? Oh, we have one that's different from the chat, like a chatter and a chatter. I love candles. I do. Oh? Characters time. Characters time. Chaska said, bang bang. Travels are fuller with friends. With flying graffiti colors. You know, it's good to see Benny here. Dude, guys, do you know, can you see what that first time backseating one? It says, Streamer, listen to me. Streamer, do this. Streamer, do that. Streamer, why you don't listen? Why chat tell me? Shut up, I'm helping. Oh yeah, we have Snip the new chatter. That's true. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Benny boy. Oh, strikers through the storm. Like riders through the storm for Chaska. Cute. If you get the reference to the song. You bump into someone who is telling stories. Not the juicy gossip. About spray painting? Alright, let's spray paint first. Oh, 3? We should probably go get all the waypoints. That would be the smart idea. Husak. You know where else there's a lot of chonks? The desert. Now that I know you won't even touch an entire of the map that is covered in chonks. Don't know if I can let that one go. Meow. Why run around as a... Oh yeah, I forgot we can just do this. I wonder what this guy wants us to do. Picasso. E. Oh, that must be so you can get up from the bottom here. Guys, I think I may have made a mistake. Oh, we need to go from over there. Oh shit. Okay, I see. I see. What is he doing to this cannon? Whoa. Chill. Okay, this looks like we need to load it up with something. Maybe I can't... I might need to turn that thing around. No! Wait, that's better than Kinich. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Paint the balloons the indicated color. Ah! It's red, right? What's the indicated color? Just keep going red, or... Oh, it's an arrow? Chat. What do you want from me? Balloons painted. Do I have to run? At the yellow building? Oh, I thought it was pointing over there. I did not think it was asking to do yellow building. I thought it was pointing away from the yellow building to go right. Blue with the sky? Well, shit, guys. Now I understand. I actually thought it was... I didn't even notice the first time that it was an arrow until it made an arrow the second time. But I thought it meant something to the right. Not the freaking building. Fine. I'll lock in. We're gonna use our context clues. The sky is blue? I think not. So close, I know, but it took too long. I thought it was pointing over here for me to like run this way. I was like, what do you mean? All of a sudden we're changing up the challenge, or? This is cool. I like the idea of going and painting everything. This is nice. What happens if I... Oh, you can erase. Oh, nice. I was wondering if it was going to be permanent. He has an exclamation point. Should I go and use... Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. Just you wait. Oh! Maybe this guy needs to be over there? No? Dang, I was so convinced. What's up, Helen? T. Space. What the heck? What do you want me to do? What do you want from me? Yeah, they're super nice for movement. Ditched work before painting his job. God knows where he stashed those dolls. I'm filing a complaint. He still has 3 left to paint, and I have no idea where he put them. Sure thing, buddy. I got you. Okay. Look for the Look for the little dolls. Okay. I wonder if they'll be like exactly what I think they're gonna look like. Oh, those. Got 'em. Does this not count? You think I can't do this as this little guy? Is that not it? Was that not what it wanted me to do? Okay, there's one. And paint them. I'm painting them though. Oh. I wasn't painting them the right color. I see. We're being picky. I gotta paint them a different color. Chat. What the frick? Is it because he's in the fucking water? How do I get you out of here? How do I get him out of here? No. It's you. You're the problem. How do we... Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Let's freaking go. All right, one more left. Where he at though? Oh, I found him. Let's go. The paint is obviously waterproof, which is not the best thing for a water resort, like a summer resort. Like we shouldn't have gone with waterproof paint, but oh well. Thanks, broski. Thanks for the goods. He's doing himself a snooze. I feel like I just woke him up. Maybe a bad idea. Couldn't find one. Well, like, I did not know we could change the color of the water. Like, that was a really cool idea. I like that. Pusak. Steals his soul. Okay. When you put it like that. I just want to know how to do this one. I think we need water. We need water. And we should go get the waypoints. Let's go get the waypoints. Oh my god, do you guys see that over there?
All right.
Guys, one day, right? We're assuming one day when I actually have funds to do this. How cool would it be to rent out like a amusement park or like a community like meet and greet thing. I've seen people do something like that before, but they did like a baseball stadium instead. Byte Enterprises would need to actually pop off and we'd have to be doing proper investments, but they do that all the time. Like certain companies will rent out a place for a night. Dude, apparently Mr. Beast does it all the time. Apparently bro just rents out Disney for the night. For ByteCon? Yeah, it'd be cool. And then you guys wouldn't have to wait in lines. You just go ride rides and do cool shit. I love amusement parks. Probably because that's like what I did a lot in my childhood. Because there's not much else to do in Orlando besides amusement parks and drive a little bit for the beach. That looks so cool. Where's that NPC located? The one that I was doing? He was right He was over here. You see the easy breezy market? I think he was in this circle right here. So the circle to the right of the swirly circle. Yeah, right now we're virtual. By Enterprises has yet to pop off. But one day, because I think that would be lit. Invite other communities to go too. That'd be sweet. All right. He's probably looking at him like, you're me, but bigger and better mobility. What do you think little friend wants to do? A D's nuts joke? I wasn't paying attention and I lost our friend. Eggs. It's like Easter. At this place. Oh, he's right here. Oh, is it because this guy's in the way? Who do you know here, bro? Who do you know here? How do I get him to go through? Maybe I should push this guy out? Interesting. He's heartbroken. Why is he so sad? Should we put on a show? Oh, do you think this is his lover over here? This one's heartbroken too? I see. Also, okay, alright, hold on. This is a lover's quarrel. How do we... Not happy about my paint job? Oh, wait. He's blue. She's yellow. We're gonna figure this out. His house isn't painted? You sure it's the house? Okay. This one's dancing. This one's happy. Alright, green is happy. The one that's heartbroken is... this guy. Oh, you think he wants a... oh, his whole house isn't painted. Do you think he wants to be blue? Is this guy's house green? Oh. Context clues. I didn't even realize. What do you want from me, game? Bro, I'm trying to paint your house, I swear. I promise. This won't let me paint over here. What the flip? Why won't it let me do that? What? Oh, he's happy now? No broken hearts? I guess I don't have to paint everything? I got it, but actually we didn't get it, if you think about it. I thought that she was in a lover's quarrel situation. And so I thought she was sad about bro on behind her. If you know previous summer events, you know that they used to do stuff like that. And so there would be drama on the summer event islands. Enjoying the patch? I'm enjoying it. This is fun. I like the little resort. Also, these guys are super fun to use. No way! A big chest? Oh, that one was a small chest. Oh, oh my god, there's 3 more. Wait, wait, 1, 2, 2 more. Okay. That one's that way. And that one is that way. Welp. At this point, I'm committed. I am committed at this point. Looks like the bitches are blue. What's up, Sandez? Happy Wednesday. Penguino. I feel like there's something I need to do over here. Wondering if I didn't paint the right color of the fish. Maybe they need to be yellow? Nope. What in tarnation? I'm seeing red splatter. Bruh. That's it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're out. Deuces. $10 Stellas for Pyro Cryo Hydro? For an actual attempt, including what mystery cache I want? 10 Stellas? For Pyro, Cryo, and Hydro? Too much RNG? I am not sure if I know what you're talking about, Nick. Is this actually an exploration event? Is this your first Genshin event for the summertime? They're usually story and exploration. Actually, they're always story and exploration. Meow. Can't catch me. Oh, for IT. Bruh. I did not know what you meant for a second. When you said Stellas. You meant imaginary inferior stars. I don't know why. It just did not dawn on me that you were talking about IT. I did not know. Because they are called Stella, but at the same time, I call them stars. Was the beginning, it's always the hardest at the beginning because you got to use the trial characters, and also you're trying your best not to use all your goated characters too early. But did you not get, how many stars did you get? Oh, you did get 10. It took you 6 hours. Oh my god. Is that, did you do a restart from the very beginning? Like if you didn't get good blessings from the beginning, did you just restart? Or did you just keep retrying on the same floor? If you're having a bad run, I would just quit out that run and completely restart. And not push through a bad run. With max characters, guys, let's be real. The hardest part of IT is if you don't have the characters that they start you off with, the trial builds are absolutely terrible. That's the toughest part. After that, not so bad. Also, you want to make sure you get the right blessing right away to level up while also grabbing a character or two. So like, as an example, not necessarily for this theater, but if they give you super conduct and you're not going to use super conduct at all for the lineup, and it was something like freeze, you kind of want to, it may be better just for you to reset. Graffiti completed? Oh, you know what, guys? I wasn't paying attention. Time remaining. I need to paint them before we do anything, yeah? Why does it want me to do... I'm confused. It might be easier if I just become one of these little guys. Oh! Ah! It says graffiti. What? Did this give me a, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, let me restart. Let's abandon challenge. My best pyro character, yeah. Of mystery cache? If I'm being so honest, I don't ever take mystery caches until, like, more than halfway through the run. Mystery caches in the beginning screw you over because they stop you from getting certain things early on. I try to take the mystery caches like halfway through at like 5 or 6. All right, what does this want me to do? Work with the Yumkasaur staff and complete the graffiti within the time limit. Oh, that's it? That's all I gotta do? So what's with the exploding bombs? Work with the Yumkasaur staff. I see. Do they want it purple then? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what this is wanting me to do. Because they all look the same. Right? They all look the same, so I'm assuming I just paint. We're just gonna paint. Fuck it. Do we get it all? Okay. I have to absorb them? You're sure? You're sure we have to absorb them? Can I do that as this little guy? Or I have to just straight up be a Yumkasaur? I'm assuming it's just... This is where I think Kanish probably would have been a little better. Oh. Wow. Easy peasy. Oh, I get it. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I feel like I tried to absorb before and it didn't work. I have to do Vlad's IT today. Actually. Good reminder. Vlad, are you logged in? Right now or nah? Nah? Alright. Your characters are geared? Alright, we're gonna throw it at this. Think that'll get all of them? Okay. Not what I was going for, but alright. Shouldn't take too long. This kind of takes a while. But so did doing it with the... Oh, they're both blue. No biggie. Wait, these Yumkasaurs are kind of crushing it, chat. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Imagine there was no little thing here for for them to stand on, knowing that they drown. That would have been sad. The first time I ever co-opted in Alan was basically it was last summer Subathon actually. We went to see if we could fight a world boss with 4. I wasn't even done with 4 of the Saurians. We basically decided to do a Hyper Bloom team, didn't we? You skim off Wika for Emily? Damn. Dedication. You have Kinich? I'm reading? Oh, you're reading. Like a book? Wow. If they screw you over, it's true, but it can be a little time consuming to do a retry. Like once you get all of your like initial characters, then it's worth taking the mystery caches for like the late Gambas, because you can get the like 60, 90. Some of the worst mystery caches go away when you've already grabbed all of the like starting characters. So you just are left with all the Gamba ones. You get like 90 flowers or 60 something flowers. What did he say? I need... Why are the rings and surfboards the same color? I don't know, bro. Did you buy them? At that color? Oh, is that an Ellen? No. You didn't... Well, no, Nick said that they got Emily over Mawika. Outside of... No, you can't. You can't. We also tried to do that. We tried to bring the Saurians to the desert, and it didn't work. I think he wants 3 different colors. Little picky, are we? Oh my god, you're so welcome. You're most welcome, bro. Lead to somebody drowning? Yes, because in the beginning, in co-op, we tried to go get 4 Saurians, and we were trying to get it with some diversity. So, it was Saurian Bloom, because you only had 3 Saurians at the start. But they can't really swim. The mystery cache? Yeah, but if you take the mystery cache in the beginning, it'll be like, hey, you can no longer use your starting characters or like some of the characters from the alternate cast. And so you don't take mystery caches early on, so you can pick up your alternate cast members. So then when you do the mystery caches halfway through, you can use it for more flowers to increase your blessings and pick up more characters. Oh, yeah. We spent 30 minutes trying to sync up the idle animation while we were balancing on a freaking mountaintop. Oh my god. Good times. Good times. Good times. Good times. That was indeed a vibe. Hey, it was worth a photo. It was worth a photo. That photo was probably... It's saved in my... If it's not saved in my archive on Genshin here, it's on my other PC. Mystery caches early on. Like, you know how there's like the advanced mystery caches that are 40 and then the regular mystery caches that are like free? The 40 ones are fine. I think buffs and characters in the beginning are worth it though. I think because I have been screwed over so many times by mystery caches before that I stopped doing it and I had more success in runs like first try. Then elemental companion. Just lucky. The one thing about picking the element specific one is that there's so much. They cost a lot. They're like 100 flowers per choice, right? So you kind of have to like, if you do that because you're desperately in need of an element for a certain upcoming boss, then it's worth it. But if you can try to grab a character, make that character work with the characters you've been saving, then you have more flowers for leveling up your buffs later. That's kind of how I try to go about it. I'm talking about theater. Why are we fighting? What's going on here? Oh my god. Oh man. I don't even think I got my Shallonen buff, which is the saddest part. I tried to get it going and he freaking drop kicked me. Oh, who's left? Oh. Oh, okay.
Bring it.
All right. We can do this. We can do this. Guess who can also do a flying kick? You're so lucky I landed on a balloon because somehow the balloon
This again.
didn't pop. You're telling me I drop kick with roller skates from a height of that caliber and the balloon doesn't pop? Oh my gosh, Mulaney's burst did not miss. Okay guys, we gotta be careful here.
Annihilation mode.
We're using Scuff Team. It's going well. You know, with the right Mulaney setup, this would be a vibe. I'll have to try it on another account.
That stuff's always at the bottom.
Or figure out what Mulaney team I like the most with an Effa. Isn't that bad? Sometimes in like really tight spaces, it'll just disappear. They did patch it and they fixed it, but like every now and then, if like an enemy's up against a wall, sometimes it acts a little bit funky. What's up, Slot Focus? Top tier balloon for real. What's up, Champ? Good to see you. Alright, so Yelan's giveaway is going to be in about 7 minutes. Probably do it, and then I'll do Vlad's IT quickly, and then I'll come back here. But it's the end of the month, and I gotta do the IT before it resets. Might as well go get some waypoints while I'm here. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha Hill. I might throw in Kinich just for fun. Of Nalan. I'm sure there will be movement outside of Nalan. I'm sure. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to go where I want to go. You guys said these things climb up the wall, right? Oh my gosh. Where were you this entire year? Look at that booty shake. Little jiggle. Okay, this looks like a cage with eggs. It could be that... I think it's just... What color do you think this wants, guys? Oh, wait. blue. Like this grayish color. Okay. This one, maybe? Hold on. Insufficient phlogiston. This like green? This blue? I thought... Is that not right? What does bro want for me? This one has nothing. Ooh, wait. I was thinking paint cans were the answer here, but maybe not. You can do everything, apparently. Apparently they fly, too. Isn't that crazy? Oh, the backside as well. Hold on. It's dark outside, and I can't really see. He's clapping. What is that? What are those? I need to dodge this thing? Grab the particles? What are the odds I don't do this first try? Oh. Why are there so many? Barriers collided into? I have... Oh, you can collide into 8 at maximum. Alright, hold on, wait. We need to figure out where, Oh, no! Oh my god, I hate the feeling of being chased. We gotta grab the phlogiston. Okay. Imagine they started flying. Wow, first try. I thought this chest was something completely different. That makes a ton of sense. They aren't phlogiston, so it's just the sprinting that's phlogiston? Good to know. Guys, this place is cute. I love a little summer resort. Sob. Why is no one playing bumper ball? Your bumper balls are sketchy, bro. Why is nobody playing them, huh? They're short-staffed, but literally there's not that many people. Where's the invade for Saurian rights and Monatu rights? What does he want them to be? Orange? I don't have orange unlocked. Yellow, maybe? Oh, wait, I missed something? Woo! And Vressa still did it? I didn't read it, you just like crashed into bumper cars instead of trying to dodge. You just went to the wrong attraction and didn't realize it. It's okay. Oh. Oh. I wish it was this easy in my Animal Crossing island to make flowers. I successfully grew an entire patch of like black roses. First try. Oh wait, dirty marks caused by some obscure unknown in the graffiti's original pattern. To restore the appearance of the artwork underneath, you must spray it with invisible paintballs. Okay. Oh wait, invisible, they said. Oh. Wait, invisible marks. Oh. Those troublesome Asha. Bro, they're working for you for free. Troublesome Asha. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kiddos. Alright. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let me see here. Oh, didn't hit save on that one. Vlad, you're about to have some wheel spins incorporated into your... into your thing. Oh no, I lost my stream elements. Give me a sec to open it up. You guys ready? I'm gonna leave it open for probably like 10 minutes. I think that's fair. If you... We're gonna start the Elon giveaway. I want to make sure that you actually have her on your account. There's no point in doing a skin giveaway if you don't have the character. Right? Yeah, this is... It's to... Like, there's so many people who have her and would, like, love to get the skin, but, like, just can't afford something like that, you know? There are other opportunities to get, like, Genesis Crystal giveaways and, like, Welkin giveaways. But this is meant to be, like, a proper skin giveaway, and so I just want to make sure before I do something like that. Okay. Let's get it going. Description. I'm getting it all set up. One sec. Alright, 1 ticket per person. Subscribers do have a higher chance of winning. That is a part... That is like a perk of being a sub. Alright, I just want to make sure everything's good to go. 1 per person. The cost is 0. Exclamation point ticket. And start. Yay. Let's go. No. I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna roast your build. I'm not gonna roast your build. Just to confirm that she does exist. What's up, Kinjo? Alright, this will be open for 10 minutes, though. Okie dokie. In the meantime, we should get some wheel spin things added as well. Maybe I can... Whoa, chill. Scoot this over. You only need to enter once. Make sure she's on your showcase. And make sure you have your UID ready. You also need to be in Discord as well. Number 1, you should be following. If you're not following, you're not in Discord, It's not gonna work. Yeah, you guys should be good. Fear not. If you don't see your name, I might be able to scroll. I just followed the crowd. Sammy, do you know I can't remove you? Like, I can't. Guys, why don't you listen? Sammy, why don't you listen? Bad student. Don't have her yet? Don't worry. There's always an opportunity in the future. Like, you know, part of doing these summer subathons every year is ultimately to help support me, my dog, the community, you know, helping get giveaways going, funding prizes for future events, and ultimately just, you know, attempting to better the stream. So don't worry, this won't be the only giveaway of the year. At Christmas time, we do like a separate Christmas event, holiday event. Yeah, this is actually Cardi's community. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a good portion helps go towards her allergy medication, which is very expensive. There's only one brand that I can get right now for her, and there's like no coupons that they offer, and it's like without it she has to have her allergy medication. Sucks. Yeah, Cardi do be taking a good chunk, but also like going towards upgrades, you know, for the stream. That's ultimately how, you know, I ended up getting better monitors over the years, better mouse, except for the one that obviously just broke. Better stream equipment, a better camera, better microphone. So, you think it's worth? Dude, honestly, I think C1R1's a perfect stopping point. I was looking at C2, and I was looking at the C1, and I was like, damn, C1's actually really nice. Like, pretty darn nice. The question is like, what do you think about Flynn's? Instead of picking up an extra con, do you think would you consider picking up another character instead, like a C0? To get the cute frog in the chat. What's another one that looks like Pepe like that? Oh, you know what? You could type People Heart. Same, different, but same. To be true, it's a personal damage boost, right? That's why I don't know what to do. Okay, this is what you could do. Stay at C1, R1 right now. Pick up Flynn's. Consider C2 rerun, because you'll have a good idea of if you really want to commit to it after you played the team, and see if you're like really enjoying the team. Because you already know they're gonna give her a rerun like within like 4 or 5 patches, if I were to guess. And C1R1 should be plenty with the team that you're planning to do. Because there's also the possibility that you may end up wanting to add another option to the team to boost the team's damage. Like maybe it's another character that seems like a no-brainer versus her C2. So I think you're okay right now at C1R1. I tend to do that with certain characters. Like if I'm debating something, by the time they roll around, I will know for sure if I'm gonna get like a C1 or a C2 or something like that. I've done that for pretty much all the characters that have constellations, with the exception of Risley. I've just ripped the band-aid in all in one go, which was good because they gave him a freaking rerun like over a year later. Stressing for nothing? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I did that with Nahida. I did that with Yelan. Like did that with Wanderer over the time. I did that with technically Shalonen. I did do in one banner, but I took my time waiting. I did that with Nuvi. Who else? Who else has one? I've done that with weapons. Where like I didn't pick up a weapon and was like, I'll grab it next time. Especially sometimes if the weapon banner is fucking terrible at the time. Hopefully the next one isn't as bad. Who else did I do that with? C1 say lolly. Well, I mean, C1's not bad, but C2 is like kind of the end goal. But I don't know. I wouldn't commit now. Yeah, like both the C1 and the C2 were nice. It depends on what teams you're using your Silali in. Because if you're not using your Silali in... like, if you mostly are using your Silali in Hydro teams, then the Elemental Mastery might not even be all that nice. But... all that extra EM, though... You know what? Silali might not even be that bad in some of the Enefa teams. Like C2 with all that extra EM. Especially, like, right now I have her on Staff of Scarlet Sands. Poor Sino. Rip Sino. Or, like, you know? Yeah, like, that's... the EM there is nicer. Who, Loma? Right now... Loma might want some homies from Not Cry. I don't think Loma's gonna be as forgiving as Anefa right now. But that doesn't mean she might not get... I think it all depends. Like, I picked up Nilu on her first banner knowing damn well that Nahida was coming, like, the next patch. And, like, really took a gamble on Nahida's kit actually being pretty good for Nilu and everybody else. And it worked out. And so I'm sure that's something that's probably going to happen. Like, it's only the 0.0 banners. I know to the rescue, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Archon stretch, like, there's always usually a stretch of reruns for Archons towards the beginning of a new region. And who was the last Archon to get a rerun besides Mawika? Like, who was before that? Raiden? Before that would have been Venti and Zhongli. Yeah, Nahida's due. But at the same time, Venti was supposed to have a rerun during the Archon stretch at the start of Nalan, and that never happened. So there is that. But I feel like Nilu and Nahida would probably get a rerun within the next few months, if I were to guess. Which would mean that Ki and Syphos would probably make an appearance. An interesting thing. Yeah. But I mean, it's like, it's an independent state. It's like a place. Like, what's a good example? It's like if everywhere had a president, but this one place like broke off because they didn't want no president, didn't need no president, and they just worship the moon. It's basically like that. Going off the statue? Well, the statue of the 7 is the statue of the 7 Archons. I don't know what the fuck is going on with those statues. Those could have been like made by... Those statues could have been man-made. Think about it. I feel like... You know what could have happened? The Fatui could be trying to replicate something with the statues of the seven, because we're pretty sure, like I would assume the Fatui are trying to use Columbina to create a moon to get to the heavenly principles, and like this would be a way to, I think they're just trying to catch the attention and use the moon for something, right? And I feel like this might be part of a process or whatever. Venti wasn't. Venti was due for a rerun and didn't get a rerun for a while. The Statue of 8? No, no. There is, like, Nod Cry is not a nation. Nod Cry is not a nation. It's like cut off from the rest of Tibet. Tonight we steal the moon. But also, like, you know how in Sumeru they used one gnosis and cycles to create a god, right? They used the electro-gnosis to try to do that, and then were successful with it. If they were using multiple gnoses to create a moon, which is like even higher, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. With the Gnosis, I think they're trying to create a new moon and not bring one back to life. Also, I think Inazuma's about to have a crazy resurrection of lore. Because two moons are shattered and one went into hiding, right? For a long time. We always talk about A going AFK forever. So I don't know. They could be trying to pull... they could be trying to create a new one while also using fragments of the old one. I have no idea. I'm stoked, though. I'm stoked. What's up, Theo11? Just the design? I have no idea. My assumption is that they were going to make the older models look better. It'd be pretty cool if they also did some kit reworks. I feel like they will. They've already done it in both of the sister games. And things that happen in the sister games usually get implemented here. Very rarely do things happen here first and then get implemented there. So it's not a bad assumption that she isn't a Harbinger anymore. Oh my god, what if she has a twin? What if there's two Columbinas? Because I don't think Columbina would have given up her title. I don't think she can. I have no idea. Zootopia 2? No, I did not. Okay, you guys ready? 10 seconds. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. I hope you guys have your UID ready to go. 3, 2, 1. All right, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Held! Congratulations! Held 1993! Wow. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. That is a big W for you, my friend.
W's in the shot.
Congratulations, man. Much excite. Big congrats, big congrats. Hey, Hey guys, if they release more skins, maybe we could do more skin giveaways. Why are they so stingy? Am I? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'd rather it go towards, like, I'd rather something like that go towards you guys anyway. Like, though this was a goal, I don't mind, like, using stuff like that towards a character and towards content for educational purposes. Know what I mean? I don't mind holding off. Now, if they came out with the Yenfei skin and the Yenfei skin was a 5-star skin and it wasn't free, that is like, we're sending it. Wanderer gets a skin. It just depends. It just depends. As a lawyer, no, guys, pantsuit, Louboutins. It's a, honestly, Arlecchino has the right vibe. Arlecchino has the right vibe. All right, held. Let's see, bro. She exists. She's crowned. Her crit rate's a little low, but she is crowned. She has a shitload of VR. Worst case scenario, solo Fab, solo Hydro. All right, let's give her a glow up. Let's get her a glow up. You know what? She gets a new fit. You give her more crit rate. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? What do we think? Need to change your build? Maybe. It'll be worth it. I mean, you'll probably end up using her a bit more. I feel like we're headed into a nation that really wants some Hydro. Not that Hydro's ever not been wanted. If I want to show it off, I can buy it on stream. Well, I don't mind sending... Actually, hold on. Let me double check the cost. The one thing is like, if I actually save my payment info, that would suck. How much is it right now? I just want to make sure. I know it's on sale. I looked last night, but I have already forgotten. $13.50. Guys, what? Hey. Listen up, chat. If you get a survey about this patch and they ask you for feedback and they ask for additional comments, I want us all to add a comment about it being some nasty work to put a skin in the shop when the character is not on the banner. Like, I know what they're trying to do. They put it as a discount. They know people will buy it. Even if you don't have the character, it makes sense to buy it at a discount, right? Before you get the character. But in return, it's like a loop, because what if by the time she reruns, you don't want her, but you already have the skin and now you feel obligated, right? That's how they get you. So I think we should add it to the survey. Stop doing that. She has had a lot of reruns though, so not surprising. Let me make sure I've got the UID. Does it feel like a Friday? Oh my gosh, Woowa just opened on its own? Does it feel like a Friday? Another Samsara. They do it all the time. On her running thing? On her running thing, yeah, it's an extra skill. It's really nice. It helps with your energy needs, but it's also... I mean, every now and then you hit a vape on Yale on skill. It's pretty nice. It also is like a guaranteed extra skill in the open world. Like you can do something like that with sacrificial. It's not quite as good as Favbo in practice because she is so energy hungry at C0. However, it's definitely nice for open worlds. I won't lie. It's still one of my favorite like open world exploration mechanic things that a character has. It's not even meant to be necessarily for that. It's also really nice in Abyss. For the team. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if they change it. Because all they gotta do is change a couple of passives and an artifact passive. Okay, so... there should be plenty. Pretty sure it shows me 86 items bought in the last hour. Damn, son. Modern characters don't get stuck behind pixels, though? Wait, elaborate what you mean behind pixels. What that mean? I'm just doing maps real quick. Alright, this is definitely the one then. Plus extra bonus. Oh, actually, while we are waiting, hold on, while we're waiting, you guys want some words on stream? Because I gotta log in and get her done. Then trips on a small bump and dies. Mulani that gets stuck. I definitely know what you mean about her dying, but I don't know if I have her get stuck on anything. Sometimes Kinich can be a little worse, but I still really like how Kinich plays for the open world. Like, I do like his double swing mechanic. I think it is very useful. All right, Held, check your DM real quick. Just want to make sure you're okay with this plan. I think this plan is way better after doing the math. Sounds good. All right, poggers, let's run it. Accept my cookies. Well, I don't think I can do them at the same time. So hold on. One's gonna come through first and then the other one will come through second. Check my phone. Alright. Perfect. Is Nekomado's birthday? You know, for some reason, I thought that ZZZ was like HSR for birthdays, but they're not. They're completely different. This whole time. I did not even realize. Camilo, hello, hello. Alright, that should be one. Hold on, hold. Yeah, for some reason I thought ZZ was like HSR, but it's different. Did not even realize. Ooh. All right, you should be good to go. Both of them should be there. Let me know or confirm that you got them. You can either confirm in Discord or in chat, up to you. But I got both confirmations. Both? Yay! You're most welcome! Congratulations! That is exciting. I do owe you guys an account review giveaway as well. So, but I need to make sure we do Vlad stuff first. I'll probably start Power Hour when we're doing Vlad's Theater. It's going to be Liddy. And DM you. No. No, I just wanted to make sure you actually had Yelan. I didn't want it to go to someone who didn't have Yelan. I just wanted to use it to, like, use towards, like, a Nefa or something. Because that's, like, it defeats the point of the skin giveaway. You know what I mean? Like, I trust that you're gonna do that. So. No, I mean, you could go and bamboozle me. Which would suck. But at this point, I feel like you're gonna get the skin, so. And add it myself. Yeah, but then I don't want to add my payment information on another account. That's the only thing. Because I did that once upon a time. And for some reason, I hit remove account information. But thankfully it was one of my community members that that was just like a regular community member, and they were like, hey, just so you know, I removed it, but it still showed up, and I had made sure that I removed it, but for some reason it was showing up as an option to, like, log back into, and I just didn't want any of, like, my email or phone number or anything nearby. To show off the skin? Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I'm sure I'll probably do some endgame content for you at some point. And then we can do it at that point. There. Buy the pack through Coda, then... Yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah. That's what I just did. Late to the party, Chella. Sheesh. Five Vulcans for yours? Yeah, I did it, so it was a Welkin and a separate one, which ended up being better in the long run because more primos. When it resets, when it resets, yes, but maybe not immediately after reset. The one thing is like, well, Vlad's a part of my, actually, Vlad, are you good if I log in real quick? Honestly, you just need more crew rate. The next theater elements are... Dude, I keep thinking of the 6.0 ones. Cryo, Electro, and Animo. So lame. Vlad is a literal paid chatter. Well, Vlad employs my... Or he subscribes to Bytes services. AKA, I do all of his endgame content and then pretty much provide consistent feedback and updates. Not everybody has time, but wants help doing it. Usually I try to do it all at once. I don't know why theater didn't happen. And enough is IT. Yes, yeah, the rest of the end game is definitely going to be catered to her. Cryo, Electro, and Animo. Yeah, like, I'm sure there's going to be Hydro characters in, like, the starting lineup. And then also, like, you know how there's extra characters on top? Like, you get your starting 6, and then there's 4. And then you can choose from the rest of your screen, and then you can also borrow. I'm sure there's going to be Hydro. There's no way they don't do Hydro. Nuvola, Chingcho, Nahida, and Gaming. Yeah, there you go. And Nefa it with no Hydro. You know, I haven't tried her in any non... Like, I haven't tried her in a team where there was 0 Hydro yet. It's like water. We die without water. Okay, yeah. Wait, did you answer me? Am I good? I'm logging in. I'm logging in. So if you're logged in, I'm about to cancel it. Overload with Yoimiya? Could you do Overvape? Perhaps. Actually, wait. Are there any mods that would like to be prepared to have the timer ready to go? So when it's time to do power hour, it's already set up without any stress. I don't understand why the timer is being a turd. I don't know her kit. Well, you won't be able to do lunar charge. You can do like an overvape though, right? Like an overload vape. That's what I did earlier with Arlecchino, Xingqiu, Yelan, and Nefa, and it was great. I thought that was a fun ass team personally. In like 20 minutes, Scoop's driving. Okay. Well, if you're gonna do something in 20 minutes, then maybe we aim to start it at like 5:45, 6 minutes from now. But it's not good. No, it's actually bad. Like, you can't do that. Emily not gonna do very much at all for a situation like that. No, because I don't know if the actual application depends on whether or not you're doing lunar charge, but the damage does. And obviously there'll be no lunar charge in general. Hydrolist? Yeah, I'll have to try that out. I'll try it out. I'll give it a shot. Pure Hydro enemies? I think they actually have to be in the team slot for certain things, like for a passive to work. Hi, Cardi. Cardi wants her kibbies. She's ready. Meow, meow. Oh, you're welcome, Seth. Oh, yeah, there's drops on right now. Slide to complete the puzzle. Didn't like my slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Invalid password. Crisscross. Then Beto and Chev overload? I can try it because I already used Beto in my Chevy overload teams. Specifically Arlecchino. Because interruption resistance. Okie dokie. Alright, let me grab Cardi, her kibble real fast. Every 5 seconds? Yeah. Yeah, we're talking like no hydro. None. Till 6:45 or till 7? Yeah, 7's fine. 7's fine. I'm okay with that. What is up with my camera? Guys, when your customer listens to you, actually put Shenna on Noblesse. How many people have I told to put Shenna on Noblesse that actually did it? From Archer's Light Code? Oh my gosh, 4? Wait, the shop resets tomorrow. So you should have 5 wishes tomorrow, right? On Noblesse Madge? Well, who else is gonna hold on to it? The only reason mine wasn't is because there was already a Noblesse holder. Not your attack scalers crying out for freaking attack buffs and you refusing to give them because you think 2-piece 2-piece is fine. The way that the way that I swapped from 2-piece 2-piece because I just wanted to do my Stygian right away and then swapped to Noblesse and like adjusted my clear time by literally 13 seconds even when it was a scuff Noblesse. Feels like a crime? Wait, it literally helps her too. What do you mean? She's a support though. She's not even a DPS at C6. She's like, she goes from premium crowd support to like extra OP premium crowd support. I promise. I promise. The only reason mine didn't have it is because I was always running with another Noblesse holder. But for Skirk teams, like for Skirk teams, I'm gonna have her on it. Escoffier in non-freeze teams? Dude, I don't know. Because Escoffier in non-freeze teams is still pretty solid cryo application. And I ran double pyro, double cryo for Abyss with Yanfei, with Escoffier and Silali, and it worked great. For months? Not months. It depends on how picky you want to be with the build. To an ER Sans? She doesn't need to be on an ER Sans. They don't have anyone on Noblesse? Guys, what? What? You gotta have at least 1 minimum Noblesse. I think 2 minimum now. Good application? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. You know what? When we were talking about that Gomming double cryo setup yesterday, that's another character to try. Yeah, instructors is the only other thing I could think of that would be worth taking off of Benny Boy for something like that. Yeah, like if no one's holding noblesse in your Chevy team, she should be the one to hold it as well. That's all. Okay, off we go. Very last, very last minute theater stuff. I mean, my channel's not on an ER sans. You're really only looking for ER for, hold on. I know power is about to start. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and grab Cardi her kibbies. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure she's taken care of before we sit down. Are you ready? Are you ready? He did do a good job. She's been a good girl today. I feel so bad. It's so hot outside. She gets so hot out there so fast. Okay. Yeah, strong boxing is definitely the move. 1 day, 11 hours. It's power hour. We are ready. Oh, yours does have the weapon. It didn't show that it did, though. Wait, what? Hold on. Guys. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Hold on, let's see. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Fav. Yours has... Okay, we'll take the... What does she look like? You know what? Actually, Charles Zhongling, not terrible. I'm gonna put faith in your... Oh, wait, no, this isn't... Oh, I just realized yours is 40. I was like, what? Sure. Oh, wait, no, this one's yours. Guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Everything's fine. What she look like now? Good enough. I was like, that's actually a decent amount of VR. That was different, though. Charles has Dragon's Bane. Got my hopes up for nothing. And the next goal, BTW, is for you guys to choose who my next character to Triple Crown is. You're very close. I want to say it's like... I just had the dock. Why did it close out? What the flip? I want to say it's like $15 away or something. I only have 2 characters Triple Crowned. I'm really picky with my crowns. I'm also broke. So that would be a whole endeavor. Prepping for Nod Cry? Nope. Triple crowning a character that chat decides? Sure. I don't know why I closed out of the dock. Yeah, we're at 4669. W. What's up, Godsword? Eula or Chi-Chi? Alright, let's take all of these characters. Benny, Layla, Shinkcho. Who else are we taking? Maybe PMC. Maybe... Wow, look at all these units you've built. Let's borrow a supporting cast. Maybe a Hydro character that we don't have. Yay! They really gifted sub to Gilgamesh 3000 BC. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Look at her profile here. Looks snazzy, doesn't it? Dude, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Did the alert come through twice? Byte. We could take a... She does. She does indeed. Lots of Farinas. Okay. Well, shit. Who we taking? We could borrow Yordi's Hu Tao? Let's do it. Okay. Doing fine. Fine as wine. Alright. First things first, we're gonna grab the melt buff. Usually we get a second melt buff. Oh, it's giving us an elite assault. Pick up a random companion. Random companion. We'll take Siege Ween.
Anyone need a health checkup?
Grab the second melt. We'll take melt reaction increase. We can take melt again. Yeah, let's do it. I was kind of hoping we'd get melt first. To do an elite battle or not to do an elite battle? With your Lenny, your Siege Ween, and these trials, I'm hesitant. I think we take an elite battle later. As much as I want to, I don't really trust. I don't trust the starting lineup. Okay, for this we're gonna want. We would save Siege Ween. Don't have too many cryo characters. Maybe we take this one. Okay. Chicken. Dude, the elite battles are way better later on. Except for the monolith. Let's see. I always try to get rid of child, but we're gonna have to keep him for right now because I already know he's gonna not be too good here. Already know.
Lights out. You can't run. Let's get this show on the road.
All right, let's just do. Unfortunately, burst support Rio, because the trial Rio doesn't even have freaking Widsith. Aware.
Let's begin.
What the heck?
And voila.
What the heck?
Punishment. Judgment. Just save the animal archive.
All right.
Here comes the finale.
27 seconds.
Let's stir things up. Yeah. Lights out. May the Argon protect.
All right.
Step right up. Let's get this
9
show
seconds.
on
Can we
the
do it? Oh shit! No.
road. You can't run.
Wait. No. We did. Let's go. Okay. Like annoying that the first ones are so lame. Ooh, good pickups for both. Let's take Silali first. 13 days for the last one. But also, the stream was going on for like overnight as well. Like the first 2 days, like the first 2 days were more than 48 hours, but I had to stop the stream at 48 hours-ish. We don't have great grouping. Yeah, I think it was 13 days. Yeah, for the sake of my sanity and my sleep, 'tis better that I sleep off stream. Trust. That couch is so uncomfortable.
You two. Time
Riptide. You're mine. Za, yeah.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of me!
No.
Step right up.
All right, we got one more. Oh,
Here comes the finale.
Boba, get them!
Fulfill our pact!
there we go. A bunch of Skittles. Nice. Child one day. If you want to. We need to pick up a character. I want Skirk, but I want Skirk for later.
The pleasure is all mine.
Alright, let's take... Yeah, let's take Freeze right now. And then... Cinematic Battle. Sending it. Mm-hmm. Did indeed. Well, I woke up a lot earlier than I normally do. I will say. Okay, we're gonna need like a half decent team here.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Access denied.
Be sanctified.
Alright. Let's go. That team worked out. Unfortunately, we had to get rid of Rio, but he wasn't too great there. Alright, we'll take Skirk now. We can either take Cryo. Yeah, let's take Cryo. Alright, we're gonna take
Ready
Escoffier.
to spice things up.
Mystery Cache. I'm not tempted yet for Mystery Cache. We're gonna do Battle Defense. Probably this one for Battle Defense. On Child. It's technically that new Hydro set that's paired with Vorokasha, but I don't think it's worth farming necessarily. Okay. We'll use Siegeween, and then maybe we'll just use Rosaria here.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. Actually,
Punishment. You might feel a little bit.
unfortunately, as much as I would like to make this
You can run, but you can't hide.
an exciting
You can't run!
lore, it's just not. It's not gonna be exciting.
All hail.
We're just gonna stall.
Lights out.
Judgment!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Come here.
Let's blow bubbles. Punishment. Yeah.
Need to get this guy away from the... Yo, what are they doing?
Riptide.
My skill's still on cooldown because why wouldn't it be? Oh my god, the monolith... Dude, I hate this. The other one is worse, but frick. These things just eat the health of the monolith. It's so annoying. Alright, we're gonna take... We just need to keep them preoccupied.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Wibbly wobbly.
Lights
run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, we're way no touching.
Like, can you not?
Judgment. He might feel a little prick.
Can you not?
Yeah. Floaty, floaty.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Is that? I just saw that bubble. I didn't realize you could. Oh shit!
Lights out. You can't.
All right, that one needs to.
Next access denied.
Oh, Gani's on 5 right now.
We're way behind.
Oh, that must be from Stygian, actually. We got so close to clearing this this account for Dire. We did get very close.
I swear it's for medical research. Judgment.
No touching.
No. Leave the monolith alone. Leave it alone.
But you can't hide. You're mine.
What?
No time to lose.
Yeah. Punishment. Wibbly wobbly.
Access denied.
All right, this may bring down the timer a bunch. All right, much better, much better.
He might feel a little prick.
Imagine we had to defeat the opponents as well. The monolith did nothing wrong. The monolith be pissing me off. Okay. All right, we'll take Frozen upgrade. It's going to apply Hydro. Yes. We will take that. And then I may just take the buff again, actually. All right, the next battle. Defeat 18 opponents. I mean, the Arlecchino can solo this one on her own. Arlecchino will solo this one on her own. Siege Wing content? Yeah, we should in theory be easier for your account. We're gonna try and give Arlecchino a not so insane team. Because she could like just I wish I didn't have to pick a team for her. Like she could just do it by herself. Like if I could have picked less slots, I would have. Basically holding W key. And then just walking. Alright, good to go. Yeah, I'm wondering if what the most annoying enemy is gonna be. My thought is probably the turtle, but depending on your account, it could be the... Oh, damn. Alright, we'll take Ayaka.
Pleasure to be working with you.
It could be the cactus. Alright. We want some pyro. We want some cryo. And then... Oh, damn. I need to pick up some characters. Alright, we'll use Silali here. And then maybe I commit to using Nuve. It's gonna be a weird team, but I think it'll be alright. Should be okay. With C2, and I'll hate them. A C0, I'll hate them with C2. He does fine.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Hold on, let me read the rest.
Fulfill our pact.
40-something seconds. And a C2 Farina compared to like a DPS Arlecchino Skirk. Are we assuming that you also gave them their premium team, or?
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Bow your head.
Because that's a pretty strong team for Albert.
The tides beckon.
I mean, that's the team I used. C2 Nahida, Alhaitham, Hyperbloom Raiden, and like Zhongli, and that was stronger than my Malwika team for.
Take flight.
Damn. For the Tulpa. So basically, like, Arlecchino, Celali, Benny Boy. I mean, I feel like the premium team I can make for my Alhaitham and the premium team I can do for my Arlecchino on my account. I mean, depending on the content, this should be fine. I usually don't run Farina with Alhaitham and Nahida, though. I usually go for Xingqiu, who is holding Deepwood. For more Hydro application, more consistent Hydro application. Also, not limiting myself to a healer. To run, now C2 is a little bit better. But I like Hyperbloom for Albert. For Skirk, though, I mean, premium Skirk team is up there with Malwika. So I don't know if it's fair to compare Alhaitham, like a premium Alhaitham, to a premium Skirk. Darn, guys. I think I may have to use Arlecchino here. That's alright. We'll just do it. We can do it.
Overruled. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Let the mighty be humble.
Some content just favors Dendro more than others.
Laid bare.
Dum dum. Ethan, hello, hello. C4 her now? Oh, damn. Okay, we need more characters. Alright, we'll take Mauve. Yeah, we just need characters right now.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Alright, now we can take a free mystery cache. 2 reroll events, we'll take it, we'll take it. Rare event that costs 15 flowers. 1 random character joins with 0. Alternate cast that we lost? Ooh. Oh, it was new. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. Alright, let's take this. C5. No! Didn't need it. No. Alright, yeah. I feel like you build her for the absolute worst case scenario, her being the only Fav holder on the team and also the only Hydro. So if that's not the case, then you could definitely put some stats into more crit or HP. Act 7. Okay, we'll take Yelan. It's gonna be like a Melt Ayaga team, which honestly is fine because we have all those melt buffs. I may use Fufu now, save Fufu for later.
dicey. Quietly now.
All right, here goes nothing.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
All right, where was Ult going? Nobody knows.
Time to shine.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now.
Rise with the sun.
Whirling snow.
All right, drop ult.
Try and stop me.
Things are about to get
This is the last one.
Gotcha.
Take flight.
All right, scuff team, but it did come in clutch. Good night, Poe. Thank you so much for hanging. Have a good one. Take care, take care. We could probably bring up Vape a level. We can also... I'd like to save Fufu for the end. Redlocks. What's up, bro? Maybe... Alright, this one is... We're gonna try and use... Hydro has an advantage. Bo does have an advantage. Yeah, we want to save this team. I need to pick up Xingqiu or something. Alright, let's hope this works.
Light it up.
Game's up. Time's over. Take it easy.
No! Come here, fight me. Is there another one that I should be looking for? Where is he?
Quiet.
That alone might have lost us. Way too much time. I might need to restart.
Burn it down.
Busted. Here comes
No, we're gonna restart. I think we can get a much better shield breaking setup there, because that was not good. No bueno.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Yelon, get him. Get him, Yelon.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Yo!
Game's up. Time's over.
Come here! Are you kidding me? No. No! Dude, the summons do such a good job at breaking that thing. What do you mean?
Let's light it up. Going in.
Quietly now.
Alright, let's hope that this... Oh my god, just not enough. I needed to have Yelon's ult up. Fuck. Alright, maybe we do use Skirk. We just don't have a good Skirk setup. Yeah, I'm trying to use Farina for later. That's why. We could throw in Ayaka instead. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ruben! Hello, what's up, bro? I want to make sure that when he drops down, we can get both of the skill.
Quietly now.
Did that work? Come here. Oh, that would have been so nice if that worked. That would have been so nice.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
I might have to rewind to see if I can go pick up Xingqiu. Or actually, no, it's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna use Farina now. We'll just use Farina now. I think your Skirk can do it on her own. We'll just do it now. But I'd like to keep... Oh, gosh. This is tough. This is tough.
Light it up.
Like, watch the bar. It's such a joke, comparatively. Get him. Get him, guys. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Burn it down.
Swirling snow. I will not. Everybody stand.
Full throttle.
No.
My apologies.
Pyroclastic surge.
All right. It's so funny how you immediately put Farina in the team and it gets so much better. Okay, who do we have to grab? Ideally, the Eula is C6. The Eula would slap. We did borrow a C6 Hu Tao. Yeah, we'll take... Okay, we'll take Eula. I think that makes up for losing Farina. Okay, Shenhe's actually good
Understood.
too.
I just have to stand here, right?
We can freeze these guys. We also saved Yelan. I could potentially... Pyro characters, and we just have Benny and we have PMC. We're at what? Act 9? Oh wait, let's just refresh. Perfect. Perfect. People have the Pyro Arc and a question. What is your question? Come forth with your question. We have answers for you. Oh, also, chat. What does it say? 7 p.m. Like 40 minutes left on Power Hour. We're gonna use Eula now. Might as well throw in PMC because why not? Is insane. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've done theater more than the average player, and I have been cooked
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
before, where I feel like I've been able to figure out. I probably would have gone back I would have gone back if we didn't get
Beg for mercy.
that W.
My will embodied.
See if I could have grabbed Xingqiu. Whoa!
No, my sword. Let me leave you.
Whoa!
Shut up.
By ordinance divine.
Beg for mercy.
I'm waiting for ult drop, but... Oh, we only have one more. Oh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna swap, and then hopefully big... Oh, nope. Wasn't enough.
Beg for mercy.
Not the best team for her, but she did it, thankfully. Okay, this is the last act. We're gonna take Frozen buff here because we have the team for it. Mystery Cache rare. Hopefully get a Gamba. Alright, hopefully we win this. Let's go. Let's go. And we're gonna refresh. hoping to get the freeze buff. Events will cost 10 more? Okay, whatever. Refresh again. Give us 90. No, we got 30. Best case scenario is free. Dang. All right, it's fine. Hello, evil Kazuha. How do I make her a badass character? Like strong? You want to put her on an... Ideally, you would run her in Melt for the highest damage that you'd be able to squeeze out of her. EM Sands, Pyro Goblet, crit damage, or crit rate circlet, whatever you need more of. You keep her on Obsidian, which is a max of 60 crit rate for that set, because you get 40 crit rate from the set. We have such a good team for this last run. She's gonna want to run with a Natlan character.
Your master's bidding. A little amuse-bouche. At first, the flavor.
At C0.
Obey.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Adaptive frosting. It's gonna go back. Manifest.
Loose on the loose.
By ordinance divine.
Too many geese are on the loose in my neighborhood. Aware. So, do you have any other Natlan teammates for her? All right. I think your Eula has your highest damage yet again. She hit over 1 million, so I'm pretty sure that's your highest damage. I don't think anybody did more. Yep. This is a pretty forgiving theater for elements. You got Silali on an early pull. Ooh, congratulations. Yeah, 1.052 million. With that Scuff team. Arlecchino, #1 sellout. Newbie took the most damage, as he always does. Are rough in this one? Yes, they are. They always are. But especially because what they did to Risley with his build, Child, feels not so great. Why? I don't know why they didn't give Zhongling Fav. It looked like it was Dragon's Bane. Dragon's Pain. Okie dokie. Good to go. That didn't take too long. How long did that take us? Actually, it told us the time. That didn't take too long at all. I didn't track it this time. Sorry, Vlad. Did not track. But I want to say... Actually, will it show me in the... When I check here? She's your first Natlan character and your first Archon? Okay. You're gonna have to use her with Kachina in the meantime, or maybe Pyro Traveler. Or you could consider looking at picking up Sitlali if you're interested. Sitlali is definitely a part of her like premium team setups. If you want to make her really strong. If I'm trying to run my strongest Monwika team, it always has Sitlali in it. Always. The highest damage I can get for mine at C0 without the signature is Shalonen, Sitlali, and Bennett. And she hits for 1 million, a little over 1 million. Assuming we hit the melt. You want to make sure you hit the melt on her burst. Where's the time? Does it tell you how long it took? Darn. I know, we didn't get to see the C6 Hotel. Sag. Skirk, Yelan, Farina, and Sitlali. So who's your healer there for Farina? Without a healer, I think you take Farina out of the team. Also, Sitlali there is only helping out. Well, number one, be a cryo team member for the team itself. But isn't really helping out Skirk. Really only given some help to Yelan. Though you could use Cinder, but you can put Cinder on somebody else. Rough time getting her. You're supposedly you can get 79 wishes for this patch. Now that's probably for the entire patch. Which is different. But if you're coming back and you're returning, you should have a ton of primos and currency to be able to... You basically just need to put the hashtag time in and grind. If that's something you want to do. Shop resets tomorrow. 5 free wishes tomorrow if you have Stardust. A new artifact? Oh, really? I see. Oh. I used your PMC without any artifacts. This is what I'm talking about. Theater, just it's about the buffs. We took the right amount of buffs. We saved the characters that we needed to save for later. We knew that the final boss was freeze focused. So we saved a good cryo character for that. We made sure that we had a pyro and cryo setup for Swanee. We tried to not use any of our super duper OP characters when we didn't need to. If one character is strong enough to carry the rest of the team, give them fucking garbage teammates then. Prioritize buffs and characters and then mystery boxes towards the end. That's usually my strat. It tends to work like 95% of the time unless all the builds are bad. And then you also had terrible RNG with your buffs and then that's probably worth a reset. Doesn't reset tomorrow? Doesn't it? I thought it was 2 days from a few days ago. It says 1 day. What's going on there? Thanks. My UID is that. Bro. Hello, streamer. How's your day going? Do you do reviews? How do you do reviews? Are they through channel points or... How does it work here? Fix my Kazuha. How my Kazuha look? Here's my UID. Hello. Take my UID. Bro, Kazuha just wants EM and ER. If you're trying to flex a C6 Kazuha, I'm gonna be annoyed. That being said, I am doing an account review giveaway. So if you get lucky, you can enter. Usually they're through channel points, but... ...24 hours? Okay. The shop resets in 1 day. Depending on where you are in the world, that might be tomorrow for you, that might not be tomorrow for you. Let's get critical with it. Regardless, it's in 1 day. What is her worst artifact? Okay, well, her EM is low. And I think your Sitlali is brand new, yeah? Wait. I remember there not being a Sitlali when I was doing your Dire. She's new, right? I remember thinking Sitlali would have changed so much. No, I did not. You did. So you couldn't sign up? Oh, so you got her in 1? Oh, sick. I mean, this isn't too great. She should be on an EM Sans. Honestly, Vlad? I think your circlet's like your main good one. Like, this one isn't horrible. It's not horrible. But the defense is unfortunate. Like, the crit rate in EM, nice. This right here, like, she doesn't want any energy. And it rolled into HP, which she doesn't want. She needs an EM stance first, which this attack stance isn't too bad. It's not too bad. But the EM is too low for where you'd prefer it to be at for the teams that you're running. She gets a ton of attack. She doesn't get a ton of EM with the C0 Silali. So... different main stat for the Sands. And then... crit damage EM, crit damage EM. Crit damage attack. Okay, so there's some potentials. They're unfortunately 3-liners, so you never know. We're looking for a crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, elemental mastery. She is overcapped on crit rate right now. Her crit damage looks scuffed because she's on a crit rate circlet. She's gonna need to be on crit damage. So, like, as an example, if you can focus on getting extra crit rate in your sub, so like crit rate here, some crit rate on the Sands, eventually take up a goblet that's worth, you know, taking to 20, and then go from there. That would be my suggestion. Does she need? Well, it depends if you're C6 or like lower than C6, because I'm pretty sure she wants a little more attack at C6. And it also depends on how much you have in your substats and if you have a C2 Silali. Because if you have a C2 Silali, you're getting 250 elemental mastery, right? There's a couple of factors here. I say this because a lot of people actually do have the C2. Like, you give the team 250 EM and then she gives herself 125. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So with that, you can go for an attack stance. I would still look for EM in your subs. Like, I have 300 on mine, and I think that is, I like being right around 300, which basically is main stat sands and then EM in my subs elsewhere. But since she doesn't want HP or defense or energy recharge, it's like, that's what we're kind of looking for. Like, this has potential, flat attack. If it rolled attack percent here, like, that wouldn't be bad. This one has potential in general. Don't know why that one wasn't locked. It's a 4-liner. As you can see, lots of ER. So you just want to try to hover around as close to 60 crit rate as you can, because it's so easy to basically get to 100. Because there's so much extra crit rate you get from the set. But it makes me sad to see like 40 crit rate Malwika, because why not basically guarantee yourself 100 crit rate? Most are auto-locked? How is this one not auto-locked though? There's a 4-liner with attack or damage in EM. There's a max crit damage roll. Ideally, it does not roll ER. Not double crit stats? Well, yeah, but once you hit 60, double crit becomes less exciting, right? You can't just have double crit be your main priority for the lock. Because you could overcap. You might. It depends. It obviously depends. You were already overcapped. So you got to try to put her on crit damage and then... yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, the R5 isn't doing anything for how weak is elemental mastery. For this specific one, no, if you're running your Malwika in Melt or Vape, she should be on an EM stance. Unless she's holding an EM weapon. Because if you're running her Bennett, her plus Bennett, which I would recommend that you do. I feel like it's always a massive drop in damage whenever I run her without Benny. Or Eonson, as an example. That's already so much extra attack you get. And then on top of that, she gives herself a bunch of attack. So like here, outside of battle, she's not gonna have... in battle, she should be closer to like 3,500, 4,000 depending on supportive sets and who you're using her with. For her. If you have a C2 sit lolly and you have a bunch of EM in your substats already, then you should be, like, you might not need to. That is something that you'll have to test, honestly. Because then if you also have an instructors on top of that, then you'll probably be okay with an attack stance. I know she favors attack more on her own C6. Like, it's like treated differently. Yeah, because you're getting 200% attack as Knight's Soul and AoE pyro damage. Deals 500% of attack. So, like, you want to make sure. Yeah, like, with Silali and with some EM in your substats, you can keep it an attack main stat, especially for the C6. But if you had, like, Shalonen plus Silali, then someone could hold instructors, right? For extra, if you wanna spoil her. Chat told me 2.5 to 3 hours for the Archon quest. 2.5 to 3 hours. Alright, guys, we have like 20 minutes left on this power hour. Just as a side note, I will log out, Vlad. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. We will reconvene when... Because did I do your abyss? Did we do your abyss? Oh, dude, I hate that this is a thing. Hold on. Best 12. Yup, we did. Alright, so the next thing for you is Stygian. I'm assuming you're going to give your own Stygian a try first. Before I take the wheel? I would guess. I mean, I don't know. I think it's worth giving it a shot before I get a hold of it. Actually, I would prefer that you guys do that. And then we do help day. The next help day might be Stygian reset stuff. Because I do think theater's pretty fair. It's also very time consuming. Okay, back to mine. No, Mike, I definitely... You better lock in and try. Stygian changes builds a bunch, though. Like, my normal Malwika build for Stygian changed when I used her for the Lava Dragon. Because I don't need no EM there. So I put her on attack. Not that it really mattered anyway. She wasn't doing too much. Oh, yeah. Let me adjust the title since we already did the giveaway. Make sure you guys have your drops connected so you get your Twitch drops. Because of Onslaught? Yes. We've been needing loadouts high key before Onslaught, but this is even further push for everything. I'm assuming none of the chests in this area count towards any of this ring fragment stuff. I'd love to get another one. Oh, there's something in the sky? What? Okay. Before we do anything else, we need to just continue through. Because I will go and explore. There's so many crystal flies here. Do you know how nice that is? I'm not going to have to do my crystal fly thing for a while. There's so many, and it looks like they respawn. None? Alright. We're close, though. And awe-inspiring. I gotta figure out what my next set of world quest is to do. Probably that island. The island that we obviously need to do. Alright, I see three chests. I'm interested. The question is, how are we about to go get them? Probably... Oh, wait. That's not right. I'm guessing this is just straight up painting. Oh, I see. So every time I go and get one in this area, it'll count. That's my guess. Let's go blue. And then... Wait, we should go check. See if that worked. Oh, it didn't? What? That didn't count. You're kidding me. No, I was so convinced that's what was gonna be for the chest. The 10. I've been in a good spot since that crystal fly trap. You use your crystal fly trap every week? Let's go see. Bruh. Why you falling? Loving all the artifacts that are dropping from everywhere. Oh, to be a cat on a roof at a summer resort. Alright, well. I have no idea. I have no idea. These little guys are... I didn't realize how much these little guys were going to be so useful. This is great. Every time I log on. You know, for a bit there, I was like... I did notice I had a little more than normal, and I was like... Was this Wuma? Or... have I just collected more in the open world than normal? We gotta get a little closer. Ah! I want to get the purple. Keep all the fish red here. This is pretty neat. Everybody's would potentially look different. I mean, it's possible that you'd have someone who has an identical coloring to your summer area, but I like that everyone's should look different. Why is he saying question mark? Is he displeased? I don't think he's happy with my work. Unless that's meant to be an arrow and I should make it green? Nah, surely. A Joss command? I do. I do indeed. Insufficient paint. Noted. Oh, looky there. I see an arrow. Actually, I see a bunch of arrows. I'm running out of paint. No stamina issues like them? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yellow. Red. Is this like Power Wash Simulator? Oh, I got distracted by him shooting stuff. Hog. I think that was meant to... Could you make this color be any more tacky? Cool. How could anyone pluck up the courage in an atmosphere like this? It still isn't romantic? Whoa! Oh, we're short-staffed. We're short-staffed. What do they think this is? Walt Disney World? I know you can understand me. I'm standing on your meat now. Let me see your catch. Cheesy crab hot pot. Okay, shrimp bisque. Why not? Sour sauce ceviche. Mint sauce. 8 minutes left of power hour. I see balloons. I'm gonna grab the... Pick up that. Mint sauce? I know. I never really have mint sauce. I like mint tea though. Mint tea's supposed to be good for you. Dancing. Street fighting. Fontanian. It's supposed to be really helpful for tummy digestion. And if you have an upset stomach. Or like chewing mint gum. Things like that. Oh, what's in here? Can't wait for art club. Community art night. I'll have to do a show and tell. I'll hang mine up on the wall. English breakfast tea sounds fire. I think I lowered my desk too much when I was standing yesterday. Photoshop creations? You're not gonna paint? I thought you were gonna paint with us. Sag. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me send out that tweet now. That it's been enough time. Scamming Viewers Edition Wuma. Guys. You work so fast. What the heck? How you work so fast? You guys still... Oh, wait. I saw a recommendation from chat and I took a screenshot of it because you guys didn't like come to a conclusion, and essentially it had said where did it go? Hold on. It was wait. Oh, next one should be about how amazing Mawika's bike is and how it's so refreshing to have such a fun and intuitive way to get around and fight. For like chat's tweet. Which I think is pretty diabolical. Okay. Sent it out. Good. When are we doing the painting thing? I think it depends on how long the marathon goes. Because we could then do it on stream. Or we can do it off stream. We could do a Discord night. It really depends. I think a Discord night could be a vibe as well. Kind of like the idea of a Discord night. Then everyone can feel like they can take their time, you know? Three of the things in your tweet in a single image. Yep.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's
4 minutes, everybody. We're actually at, I don't know, I don't think the one just got added, but it should be 4674. Very close to the next Triple Crown. Time to spin the wheel, though. Welcome back, champ. All right. We gotta do, like, stand for 20 minutes. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Ready? Can we stop buying expensive items in game? I did just go blow some more on a bunch of dishes that I didn't need. Does that count? Do you want me to re-roll? What do you want me to do? I have no money. I might not even be able to buy an expensive item. You know what's gonna suck? I'm gonna have, let's say you guys get to the Triple Crown, right? I'm gonna have to just straight Mora farm. It's gonna take forever. I wonder how long it would actually take. Depends on who you guys do. Champ with the last minute 10 gifted. Holy! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me play you a song. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you.
Or just died again. I was watering it every day.
Thank you so much.
Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Oh, wait. I have a playlist ready for this. Stream moments. If I can find them. Is anything more hype than this? Thank you, champ. Appreciate it, bro. I think that might have definitely gotten us where we needed to be. Thank you, Almodius. I appreciate it. Oh, Raphael has got one. Thank you. Welcome in, Yelon Stan. I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive. You guys always do this at the last, like, 2 minutes. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, what do you want me to do? I got 536k more and I just bought how much food? What do you think? Do you think we re-roll? That's a whole other spin for Champ right there, actually. $23,000? 5,000? No, we spent like 30 something grand. A normal first time chatter, true. I'm good, how are you? We're vibing. We're vibing. Gift egg ambassador. We're doing summer event. This is the last, like, final moments of Power Hour. Yeah, that's why I muted. I was like, ugh, I can't enjoy this in-game music with the freaking hype music, Sag. The green stands out so much. Was about to end. Oh, no worries. No worries. We can make a little instead of the mods updating, well, they can update the like words, and I'll have like a little background or something for it. I'll make like a little image. I'll make some cursed image for you guys. I don't mind. All the expensive items are probably in Leeway, if I were to guess. Ready? Compliment chat.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Is my face? What'd that mean?
Let's rest here for a bit.
What'd that mean? Elaborate for me. How to compliment chat. You know what? I'll compliment you guys when after I figure out who you're gonna have me triple crown. 150,000 Mora for... We'll see how the compliment goes when we figure out who you guys decide on for the triple crown. Must talk to every NPC. Dude, there's so many NPCs in this area. Fuck. No. No.
Welcome to the Easy Breeze Market.
No. Can it be a 4-star? Yeah, you guys can another stand? Oh man. Rip. I don't want to stand for 40 minutes. Mostly because my floors are like hardwood and they kill my feet. No, 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 no. No. Mika? Guys, I don't hate Mika like Kiwi hates Mika. Bruh. I'm refreshing the page. I'm refreshing the page. Because ain't no way this wheel feels rigged. What the fuck? No! What's going on here? All right, I'm already standing for an hour. We make it smaller. What the flip? Add 10 minutes to the timer. Woo! Yeah, that is an aware. That is in fact an hour. Thank you for the reminder. Potato settings. Okay. I'm gonna do potato settings separate from everything else. That was, hold on, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Big. I typed big. What that? Why did I type big? Hold on. Oh, for the expensive item. Let me see. Oh, wait. Wrong screen. Wait. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
With potato settings? Nothing's wrong with potato settings. I just have a bunch of other stuff to do at the same time. That I think it would be better for that one to be separate. Like, I can do that one while doing, like, remap of a keybind. Figure out what keybind right now. Right now. Figure it out. What do you want? What we changing? Last one. Chat writes a tweet. Oh my god. Getting my community to collectively write tweets. Jump to T. Burst to E. Skill to Q. Jump to T. You want me to make my spacebar be my T? Left click? Okay, so my keyboard isn't a normal keyboard. In fact, Blazik, I couldn't tell you where that was on this keyboard because it's a mega compact keyboard. Meaning that it's like 2 times smaller than the normal keyboard. I don't actually know if I can do that one. Jump to interact. You want my T to be jumping? I actually don't know what T is bound to in Genshin. We can look. We can look. Oh, it's certain game mode. Oh, wait. It's to... Right, in this area, it would be for interacting with the, like, little guys. Would be most annoying. True, I might not be fighting too much. Up to you guys. W to H again. That's a good swap. Okay. All in favor? I might not be fighting right now, which makes me think that Q and E won't be as intense as they would normally be. If no fighting, don't worry. I'm sure the wheel will land on this again. It feels like it's been doing that. Okay. And then interaction. All right. This is going to be weird. So, first and foremost, I have to run to the bathroom. I'm about to pee my pants. Can you guys... All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm opening up. I'm opening up a thread in the main chat. In Discord. Oh my god, why did I start playing this? Create a thread. And then that's where you guys are going to put your... We're going to vote at 8 o'clock. Actually, 8:15. 8:15 p.m. You have 1 hour, about 1 hour to figure out what character you think is... And then we'll pull it up, okay? A friendly swap this time. To be fair, I'm going to be using that T interaction a lot. Main chat, Discord, go send your suggestions there. That way it doesn't like blow up the main chat. You can click on the link. The most recommended will be thrown into the poll, and then you guys can do it from Twitch. It won't cost any channel points or anything like that. I just saw something. Hold on. All right. All right, we're going to be talking to every NPC that we see for 15 minutes. I got to go buy an expensive item. After that, obviously with my keybind remapped. Potato settings will happen after that. I fear I might not be able to see any NPCs with potato settings. Hello, Kudo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. I'm going to cross that off. I'm making like a note list of things that I need to do. Everyone who won earlier for the game code giveaway, did you guys all DM mod mail? This is a friendly reminder. If you haven't done that yet, go ahead and do that. Yeah. If you need some time to look at the document, exclamation point. I think it was it code giveaway? On top of it being random right now, I can shuffle the order of items on the wheel each time you spin too if you want. I can shuffle the order of the items. I think, you know, honestly, one of the best case scenarios is that we just add a bunch more. Like, we add more things to the wheel. Then it becomes less frequent. I think I'm getting bad RNG. It wants me to buy stuff. Oh my god, I keep hitting the jump button, guys, and it's not working. Capturing radiance? Okay, okay. Alright. Such a bop from my childhood. Oh yeah, Rickroll. Alright. I'm running to the bathroom. Hold on.
Welcome to the Easy Breeze Market.
No!
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Welcome to the Easy Breeze Market. Welcome to the Easy Breeze Market.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. Oh, get some tomorrow.
Welcome to the Easy Breeze Market. Welcome to the Easy Breeze Market. Welcome to the Easy Breeze Market.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Welcome to the Easy Breeze Market. Welcome to the Easy Breeze Market.
Oh, wait, I need to stand. Psych. Alright, we're going up.
Welcome to the Easy Breeze Market.
I'm gonna make sure none of my cords, like, disconnect. Alright, hold on, let me see. Is my head chopped off? Nope, we're good. Alright.
How many forging
60 minutes,
commissions do I
lock
still have to
in.
finish? Let's see.
Scotimus Prime.
Not
The song. I can't. There's so many voices. Alright, so we have to talk to every NPC that we pass by for 15 minutes and then go buy an expensive item. I'm already next to this dude, so I'm about to pass him. Might as well go to Leeway right now. I am your loyal friend. Loyal. Type of prickly pear. Okay. I think the most expensive stuff is probably Leeway, unfortunately. Oh, guys, go vote for who we're triple crowning if you haven't put a character suggestion in. Main chat. Discord. So we can do a poll at like 8:15. Wow, I keep trying to jump. Who sells the stuff? Her? Recreational toys? Oh, what? We're buying all of the Shao Lanterns? You're kidding. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way we're buying every single one. 250k? Because I only have 536k. If we're gonna triple crown somebody, we need to consider what the heck we're about to do. 250k is a lot. Honestly, 100k is a lot. Oh, good luck with your interview. Everything's gonna go well. The new musical instrument? Where's the new musical instrument? Launch tube? Firework based? These are just fireworks? Wow, I didn't buy any of these? We really didn't? People at the Springs Music Shop? Well, I don't know how much that cost. I don't know how much that is. So I don't want to blow 500 grand on some stupid Shao Lanterns to then go buy. I have to buy two things. Two things. I have to for a wheel spin that just happened. Trust me, I don't want to. I don't want to. Honestly, 100 grand is quite a bit. What if we look at what the People of the Springs cost and then we match that with Shao Lanterns? Buy every ingredient from the stores in a region? Well, what shops? Like, oh, you know what, guys? You know, we just passed. Oh, no. I just passed. Frick, we walked past this dude and didn't yap with him. Why the long face? It smells like there's something rotting in there. The classic grocery shop? Oh god, I wonder how much that's gonna cost. I walked past this dude as well, I completely forgot. Wanna try my luck betting on Jade? Could buy some of these. Less than 500 grand? For each shop?
Try your luck betting on
I only have 500 grand. There's 2 grocery stores here. Dude, Leeway alone is so expensive. Who are you? 100 potatoes? Let me see. Eat and drink. Oh my gosh, am I about to get something from this dude? I just got 6 chunks. Alright, hold on, let's see. 5,000. 7,000. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, nope, nope. I hate that idea. Hate that idea. Wait, 9 grand? The music group has 3 instruments for 150k each? Well, you know what? You know what could happen? We buy out every instrument. I have to buy 2 things right now. If we hit that spot on the wheel again, I'm gonna have no instruments to buy, and then unfortunately I'm gonna have to go get some freaking Shao lanterns. And more useful? 2 instruments is not 500 grand. You're saying all the food here? But yeah, but you said to go do this at every single grocery store. That's not gonna happen. 10,000? That's like basically 20k. 30,500. 39,500. It's like 10,000 for each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 120k. 120 grand. Oh my god, what do I need? I have 1,062 cabbages. Can we talk about that? Already? Oh my god, no. We're gonna have no money and not cry. I'm doing ley lines for weeks. And Effa took everything from me. She took like 3 million yesterday. I gotta, you know what though? There's money around the map in the new area. Dying inside. Dying inside. I'm dying inside. Not good, not good. Where is this place? Where did they put the new area? Isn't it like its own little thing? Oh, it's over here. To cook all the ingredients? No way. No way. No way. That's gonna cost money too, doesn't it? Doesn't it cost money to cook? You have to get Discantus rating on in the rhythm game? Oh my. Okay. Did I walk past anybody? I didn't. Not that hard. Oh, did you do all of them? Actually, no, wait, Wuma, you did do all of them, didn't you? In the name of the easy breezy holiday resort, I present to you a dance. Oh. But the new ones? Are the new ones harder? Qualifiers pass the trials of the 3 judges. A rating system will be used. The old rhythm game? Yeah, I don't think I've done any of the rhythm game. You want to add it to the wheel? I'm down. I'm down. I think we may have done the tutorial quest. Is he trying? He's trying to do TikTok dances. Okay. Let's see. Think about the music and oh, hijacked again by another cactus. Bear the miracle of the blooming Gwitzli and let the sacred flame ignite your smile. How many times do I have to tell you? When you shout a slogan, do it loud and proud. It's ignite your smile. So there's got to be more passion. Tighten your core muscles. True. Coach? Wrong dead end. This will only make idol fans weak. Oh. What are they making me do here? A photo. Oh, what? Oh my god, guys. Spacebar is T, actually, isn't it? Wait, what? I was like, what's going on here? What happening? He's swinging it back. And what? Bam! Shazam! Please, coach, give me one more chance. Perseverance. Hey, we take it. We take it, we take it.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Let's go get that waypoint over there. I'm down. You know what's a stinky button to swap? Would be the interact button. That's definitely a stinky button. Oh, just what I wanted. More produce. It's not like I just dropped 6 figures on some produce, but it's fine. Leave quietly. What a strange person. Hey, we didn't say we had to, you know. I did yap with her. I did indeed. The resort is pretty cool. Start a challenge. Balloons. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's like Chaska. With her little gun. Alright, yellow, green, green, W. Where is this waypoint? Is that a fishing area? That'll be a permanent fishing area, actually. Rebind though? Well, jumping is movement. Oh, you're talking about interact? Well, you could change and interact with a movement key. Like you could change like walking forward with the interact or something. I guess you guys could do whatever. To go get the rest of the waypoints over here. Yeah, let's do that. Aim right here. And we're gonna go get... Oh, they're beefing? Well, one of them is sleeping. Oh, cute. Dude, we better get some... Like, I'm not a teapot main, but there's some stuff here that would be awesome for teapot enjoyers. No!
Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member. See what they recommend.
For her to do more damage. Her one, like, big instance of damage is the initial hit on her burst, which is based off of her elemental mastery. And technically the burst talent, but mine is 188.
I'll be right back.
I'm probably gonna do mine at 198.
Are you sure?
The skill is your
That's
shield
no light
strength.
for you. Extrovert to the core. Stick her in a corner by herself.
She doesn't do
Tell her
much
not to talk.
damage at C0 after that first initial burst hit, but
Must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah.
like mine did, mine'll do like
She talks.
100
listen.
grand, 100 grand,
Sometimes we
100k
That's
on
our
a burst
friendship
hit.
in a nutshell.
A 222. Ew.
How about you, Bennett? This your first?
Oh yeah, funny.
Ew.
You ask. I do have a travel buddy. His name's Vent.
Tone deaf bard? Oh,
He said he was planning
That's
on
so
visiting with
lame.
friends.
a friend in Natland?
Like 6 is literally
Sorry,
bare
I
minimum,
didn't
dude.
think to ask.
Why would you bring the normal up to 2
Feeling hungry?
and then not put that towards like the skill?
By the way, why'd you decide to visit Natland, Bennett?
Does more damage from Wika? Oh no, no.
Yeah, exact. The branch master said that the Natland Adventurers Guild was. I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring, and
So Lolly's passive is the only thing that helps out Mawika.
Looking up for you lately. Oh, I know.
Oh,
Yeah, just by her having that passive unlocked is
Isn't real.
most important.
All right, looks like everyone's just about finished eating, right? Time for our next activity, the sun offering ceremony. Slack?
The wrong talent. Her shield strength at all.
Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great! Thank you all for so selflessly giving up such a precious opportunity.
She didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in.
Well, there goes
Lonnie's a
any hope of SU. If you're ever to use her with SU.
As
An
the
SU
sun
holder.
sinks beneath the western shroud, and a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old.
There may come a time where you actually would want a little more shield
Why
strength.
is everyone so quiet?
So, wait,
Of course you can.
Because now that thing's for sure
Now
paper
that
thin
the
and
blessing's done, the floor is open. Oh, to the fire, not to me.
not even worth using for interruption resistance at that point.
May my family be safe.
I know you're probably just going to use
And
her
may
with
war
Chaska.
be gone
Maybe
forever from
Arlecchino.
Natlan.
short, sweet, and full of impact.
May all my friends and all the people of Natlan live the lives of their dreams. And above all, may Natlan's ley lines stay strong.
And what happens if we get a bunch of enemies that can bonk
Oh,
Chaska
is
when
it
she's
my
in the
turn?
air?
but
Just introduce yourself first.
hello, Great Pyro Archon. You don't know me, but my name is Bennett, and I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. I heard there was a terrible war in Natlan not too long ago, and that all the
Wasting your
tribes
precious
idled
time
to
in the
offer
air
a
while
blessing to this
dodging?
wounded land.
Or are you just being
I wish
lazy?
For kindly rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the past.
Wow,
and
okay,
embrace the
Bennett, pop
dawn
off,
of a
bro.
new day.
Bars.
Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also something a little more personal I'd like to add. I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with friends, I look up at the stars and wonder, are they gazing at the same sky and feeling lonely instead? So, I'd like to wish all
Aw,
of my
that's so
dads health and
nice.
happiness. That's all.
Aw. Hearing you
That
say
is so
that, you've got me
nice.
missing my mom and dad too.
Lumine, you have been saying you weren't pulling for a Nefa for
Business
weeks.
has been booming lately.
I'm so
When
glad
I'm
I
not
can skip
working
this
all day,
patch.
they're away on
I'm so glad
business
I can
trips
skip
for
an
days on
Nefa.
end.
Oh,
Anyone want my Nefa mats? I'm not pulling her.
well, don't forget to bring the back
Lumine!
souvenirs from the resort. Oh, they're doing great. When I asked them if I could go on
I
this trip,
can't.
they were all smiles.
Never say never.
They told me to get out there and see the world, and then come back. Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like,
Yeah.
what's the best flavor of I mean,
Does she need
before,
Flynn's?
2 of them had
No.
actually gotten into an
Does
argument
Flynn's
over
really
a
want
game of
her
cards.
for max potential?
In that moment,
Yeah.
they were all in agreement. Yeah. Now that you mention it,
However,
that sounds about right.
You can, like, you'll be able to use a Nefa on other teams that aren't just like Flynn's teams. Right. If we start getting a bunch of content that for
Just to
some reason wants a
double-check,
bunch of
when you
electro
say
charge,
dads, are you referring to the
you'd be able to run her
My
with
dads are getting up there in age,
Newbie
so
and other
they don't
characters.
have the energy for some stuff, you know? I just lend them a hand when I can.
Dude, C1 is kind of insane. That should be really nice for that entire
Sounds
team
pretty
in
impressive
general.
to me.
If I got a double and got
It's
C1, I would have been
nothing.
so stoked.
That's what family's for.
So does that mean
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, maybe I really was born to be an adventurer.
Dude, the entire Nalan cast is about to adopt him straight up. He's about to get adopted again.
Even though my luck's always been terrible,
He's gonna be shared with his
my dad's
dad's
never gave up
and
on
his
me.
Nalan adopted family.
I made it to where I am now.
C1, it's like a
Bumps along
massive
the
boost
road
in
and
lunar
all.
charge damage.
Growing up, I received so much kindness from people I didn't
I'm surprised
even
that
know,
was the C1.
and that's made me all the more determined to pay it forward, you know?
Kinda like a relay race.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like a relay race.
sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, relays
Chaska
are a
said, I
team
like this
sport.
one.
So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. In the past, bad luck has followed me wherever I've been. Most people wouldn't even dare team up with me.
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mulan. You can't fly without a little turbulence.
Mm-hmm.
You really think so? Still, when it comes to me, it's usually more like tornadoes and tsunamis.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring,
Yeah, they don't really understand that Mondstadt is about as chill as it gets. Nalan always crazy AF.
too.
Ooh, does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again?
aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine. Guess I'll be team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an interpreter?
I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm just so lucky. I've met the best bunch of people in the whole wide world. I'll treasure this friendship. I swear.
Something got in your eye.
It's the sparks. I mean, the smoke. It's a little strong.
New characters? Yeah, but don't we get that as an event usually?
Well, that just leaves.
They've been doing that recently for
Anything you want to say to the Pyro Archon?
talent stuff. Said it with my heart.
You sure know how to slack off, huh? Oh, great and mighty Pyro Archon. You've heard a bunch of wishes already, so Paimon will go for herself. Paimon wishes for good food every day and sweet dreams every night.
Does that work for reruns too?
Above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter where life takes us, we'll always be able to share
Anyone who's on banner at the time?
unforgettable summer together.
To a carefree vacation. Let's go. That's actually really nice. If that's the case. If it's everybody on the banner, that would make sense. I don't think they would limit it to just the brand new character. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, we just finished part 1. I see. Alright, The one good news is, in terms of Mora, 33, probably about the same, right? About, let's just assume about 30, so 3, 6, 9, 12. I should make back my grocery trip. I should be able to make back the grocery trip soon. Oh yeah, that is true. The C1, by the way, is when an Neffa activates her optical flow shield barrier, all nearby party members gain the carrier flow composite effect for 20 seconds. 20 seconds, by the way. Lunar charge damage increases by 2.5% for every 100 attack that a Neffa has, which is basically up to 50% increase in lunar charge damage. The fuck? That's nice for a C1.
Take a break after all that running around.
I thought that would be the C2, but the C2 I think is just...
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
The C2 is... This one, isn't it? Overclocking circuit, or is it... Skill, right? When it is blah blah blah, nearby party members will gain the flow shield barriers. Flow shield barrier? Nearby? Oh, it's co-op. Duh. Co-op specific, but also just an increase in burst. But burst is an initial hit and then it reapplies skill, yeah? Actually, this might be reapplying damage. Sheesh. Anytime soon? Triple crowning a character? Are you guys making recommendations? I mean, we got 7 messages so far. Hello. What's up, Frozen? In the same 10 pull, around 50. Dang. And you said you weren't gonna pull her, right? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna try her out in a non-hydro team. I'll do that later. I don't want to leave this area just yet, as I'm... Oh, can you jump from here? That is not deep enough for a diving board. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen. It says there's an arrow here. Why is there an arrow? Confused. Maybe I need to be this little guy? No. What in the world? Yeah, I was trying to dive, but it wouldn't let me. Usually when you just, like, jump off. And you got enough up? It happens. if you're pulling for a 4-star on a banner for a 5-star you may or may not really want, they always show up early. It always works that way for me. Because I said I wasn't pulling her. Perhaps, yeah, but you always say that. You always say that. Let me try with the shorter character. What the heck? I feel like normally you can just dive. I'm so confused. What? It won't even let me, like, jump. Oh my god, guys. Because my stupid spacebar is rebinded. Fuck. I keep forgetting. The entire time I completely forgot that you guys rebinded the spacebar. Okay, I haven't really been jumping, so...
Don't drop anything.
Yup. No, it's because chat rebinded my spacebar for a little bit, so... Nothing to see here. The little characters do cannonballs. The bigger characters do a dive. I've kind of just been hoping that I'll be able to... move over everything that needs to be jumped normally. It is so weird. Okay, it's up there. Alright. I'm guessing it's up. No. Did you guys know that the Pyro Oculi spin in a different rotation than all the others? I didn't know that until today. No idea. What do you mean they spin? What do you mean they spin? On Insta, you must have seen the same exact video that I saw. Every single one of them spin the same direction except the pyro. What do you mean? What do you mean spin? Are you guys fucking with me? Look at it, guys. It's literally spinning. If you never notice that these things spin? Like rotate? Yeah. Okay, spin around like this is kind of a synonym for rotating, yeah. So this one goes to the left. And then the ball goes, well actually it's going to the right, but the ball goes to the left and all of the other ones go the other way. Through different means? That's what I was thinking too. It has to be something to do with just Nalan's ley lines, phlogiston, things of that nature. Did I get all the Pyro Oculi in Nalan? Well, I just grabbed one, so no, I have not. I have not. Aren't there some in an entire area that I haven't even done yet? Like 2 areas, the brand new area and the one that we have to do the next world quest for that I'm trying to do. Oh, my 15 minutes is up, but I'll talk to these ladies. If I can. Actually, they don't want to yap. No one wants to yap with me. Is gonna have? That's a good question. Alright, I'll do one more challenge and then I'm swapping my aim right here. Knocked down? Oh, it is time. Does this not count? I have to use this thing? For real? Oh my god, spacebar? Sure. We're being picky, huh? I see we're being picky. Oh, we're not doing this. Abandon. Yeah, you guys speedrun completing things upon release. You definitely do. Some of us are catching up. I done ran out of phlogiston. Alright. I love when they spin out. I'm assuming there's got to be like 20 to 40 pyroculi in the new area, but I could also be very wrong. That would just be my guess. I don't know how big the new region is. Like the new like map part. Oh yeah, we definitely don't have enough. Definitely not. Oh, what was that? Oh, let me see the name card. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, I'm changing keybinds back. Okay. 49. Hey, I was pretty close. I was pretty close. Alright, waypoint wise, we got 3 over here. I completely missed one. That was right there. 10 minutes if you guys want to make some suggestions for the next character to triple crown. Add it to the thread in Discord in the main chat. I'd love to see some suggestions. That way nobody can complain. It's like I gave a bunch of warnings. Oh, thought that was a sparkly. On the triple crown character. Yeah, I mean, damage may be used lightly. Depends on who you guys choose. If you guys choose someone who doesn't do damage, then do we call it a damage showcase? But yeah, I'm happy to... I'm sure I'll end up using the character at some point. We can try to make a team that would give them the most damage. If you build them like one, well... If you're willing to be flexible on the term damage, then yes. I guess that's right. I guess that would be right. I have albedo, yes. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see my characters? That's a good point. Here, let me show you some... Let me show you my characters. Alright. We have... Inefa. Actually, there's only 2 characters that are triple crowns. That is Wanderer and Yanfei. Those are the only 2. Inefa, Skirk, Dahlia, Escoffier, Yansan, Lanyan, Mawika, Silali, Auroran, Shalonin, Kinich, Mulani, Kachina, Emily, Gaming, Shanyun, Sethos, Shev, Fufu, Kirara, Lynette, Frem, Nubi, Mika, Nilu, Sino, Candy, Tignori. I'm only missing Ito, Coco, Hutao, Ganyu, Tortag, Venti. Venti one day. Don't have Baiju or Linny, or Chiori, or Clorend, or Sejuin, or Chaska. No Veresa or Mizuki. Rio is 13, 9, 13. He can be triple crowned if I have an excess of Mora. If I can ever get an excess Mora stash going, then he'd finally be able to get his 3rd crown. Albedo mention? Sad she sucks. You like her design? I don't know how I feel about that tail, personally. Because, like, how come the tail only really, like, it's, like, wrapped on her leg, but in battle, they just, like, they make a... They go out of their way to show the tail. Color scheme is nice. She looks like cotton candy. Oh. I wonder why she keeps her tail like that. Why do you think she does that? I wonder. What the flip? Hold on. Things are falling from, like, everywhere on my desk. So little kids don't grab it. Think that's why. I like to pull tails. Imagine consciously needing to do that all the time. I needed a thigh strap? Maybe. Maybe. Catalyst. Either way, I don't have her. I won't be choosing her for my guarantee as well. So yeah, go make your vote. Go do your vote. You only have like 15 minutes. To the movie Up? Oh. Really? And like the regular Nalan area? How am I missing all these waypoints? I'm just gonna go navigate to this one. Oh, there's a ley line over there. C0? Yeah, Tignari is one of the better ones to pick up in my opinion. Oh guys, this entire time. I should really just be these little guys. Where do they go? If I can transform into him, or any of them, actually. No. They are much easier to use. All right. 10,000 Mora from that? Ain't no way. That's actually pretty good. Back in an hour? Okay, sounds good. I need to go and spray paint all of these, but I want to get the waypoints first. Waypoints come first. Although, I keep getting a little distracted because I keep seeing the oculi on the map. I wonder if it's in the slide. He gets better with constellations. I won't lie. But he's definitely one of the better DPSs, especially if you have C2 Nahida. Like, he can take care of most stuff in the overworld without too much of a problem. Okay. It's in here. I already know. Not enough phlogiston. I need more. Why couldn't they? I feel like you should be able to spawn with more. What's up, Havoc? Nice specs. Thanks. I just put them on because it's nighttime and I'm having trouble seeing. Oops, that is not what... No! No! Alright. I see 3 chests over there. I see... Okay. Waypoints first, waypoints first, waypoints first. There are, yeah. Yeah, leaks are allowed. We've been talking about leaks like all day. They are indeed allowed. Just nothing story related. If you say anything story related, you're gonna get banned. Everyone should enjoy the story at their own pace. What's up, potato sauce? Ooh. Missed that role quest? Yeah, because most people prioritize the Archon quests. Role quests are... less of a priority than the Archon quest initially. Next time, though, I'm going to be doing everything that comes out in a patch during that patch, so we do not get behind. You can choose any color you'd like. Hello, Calypso. From chat? Well, no, like, are you talking... Not about... Well, obviously anything that anyone talks about from, like, a story that just came out, but, like, there's people who literally try to data mine stuff for future stories that haven't come out yet. If you're ever unsure, it's always good to ask if I am, like, caught up on said story. But if a story just came out, it's always a good idea not to talk about it. Because most people probably haven't done it. Particles collected? Wait, what? Alright, E. Oh. Chromatic winds will blow it hither and thither. Okay. Does it matter what color we do? Alright. Oh. Dude. These things are so good. Imagine we had these things from the very get-go. It's actually kind of crazy that they give it to us now. Don't have her weapon? I think his weapon is, like, pretty specific. It's crit, right? With, it's like crit damage with an increase in lunar charge damage or something. Right? I don't know if weapons are going to be the move for lunar charge characters due to them specifically, some of them wanting to run with multiple lunar charge characters. Oh, nice. You have to make that decision for yourself if you think it's worth it to pull a weapon over another character. You have to make the decision for yourself to figure out if you want to use your primos on a banner that may or may not have another weapon worth losing to. And if you'd rather build your pity that way Because if you lose and you get your guarantee and you don't have enough to guarantee, well, then there's that, right? Depends on the 4-star lineup. Kind of hard to say. 15 streams, what the flip? Creates a shield? Yeah. Yeah, like, I think you could use his on her, but not hers on him. Like, if you're trying to max out his potential, it's probably enough plus her signature, plus him, plus his. Plus, you gotta make sure you at minimum are building the free 4-star that we're getting, so. You can choose any color you like. Alright, onward and outward. It's gonna be a lot of materials and Mora. So just keep that in mind. And Yelan's. I found myself using Yelan's signature less and less on Yelan these days. I won't lie. Since the banner pity changed? Yeah, but it's still 1. Which doesn't carry over. It could still be improved is all I'm saying. Alright, we're off to go get the next waypoint. Oh! Nice. Wait, what was that? What was this? Colossal chromafish? Large piece of graffiti that can be activated by color and then moves forward on its own. And the Asha can move along with it by attaching themselves to the color of its body. Oh. I see. Yeah, all they gotta do is separate. Does it? Does it? Because then there would be no carrying over, right? Like, no worrying about it. Oh, I see an oculi. Pog. Let's go. I like these areas because everything is so close together. We got it. Darn. I wish the paint did some damage. I wonder if I can throw this. Yeah, and blow them up. Oh, shoot.
All right.
I didn't want to fall. No. You can't stop me. Wait, I want to see if this works. Ready? Oh, darn. Alright, we're gonna try and aim a little bit more. So close. Come on. Are you kidding me? No! That's what I get for being lazy and trying to do it in some cheesy way. Yeah, an elegy pairing would be awesome, but they are not going to do that.
All right.
Well, I mean, I guess they could. Normal attack Milani goes crazy.
That was quick.
Well, well. Here comes another. Well, this was new.
The cloud is pretty fun. I like it. What if I just, what if, literally what if she just died right there? No, why did you have to fall? Why did you have to fall?
This was new.
Make it make sense. For the last two? It depends on... It depends on the content, because with Silali, you want to try and, like, do as much of the damage and take out the enemy as quick as possible before, like, the next rotation. But I did like a double cryo with her. That was nice. I feel like I was able to get more consistent melts. You can also do Farina. You can do Farina, Bennett, and Silali. That's an option. You can do double hydro with Bennett. Benny's pretty much a must, in my opinion. You could do Overload, Chevy Overload, C6 Chev Overload. Mostly Vape and Melt, but Overload does work. Like against the Tulpa, you'd be able to get some vaporizes off of just the sheer amount of Hydro, as well as take advantage of Overload there. I still don't know why exactly that works, but happy that it does. We can get an update to the standard banner lineup for weapons. That would be very cool. I should chart. Oh, dude, there's so many on this side. How did I miss so many? There's so much over there. Shit. Oh, wait. Let's become this thing. Cross TV? Hello, hello? Me wishing on it? Yeah, but not everybody wants to pull for that many primos. You can have great 4-star options and then also have the weapon banner get another upgrade. Alright, that's one. We're going over here. Actually, no, I'm gonna make that my last one. Yep. Yep. Tic Tac? Hello, hello. I'm gonna come right back here as soon as we get these. I ran a Phlogiston, no! This looks like some nice grass. This looks like some really nice grass. If I was a kid, I'd be running through this shit. You already know. As long as it's not the itchy kind. In characters, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Yeah, I'm wondering what we're gonna see on the next live stream. I wonder. It does look soft. We made it. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna check up here. If it's not up here, that would be disappointing, but ain't no way. It's over here. No! Oh my god. Why? Oh no, wait, do we get it? Do we get it? We must have. They must have had mercy on me. Guys, do we get to color those blimps? It looks like we would get to color the blimps. We just need our own little shop. I like to think what they've been doing in Ages R has been some extreme data collecting and testing for something that they would surely implement in this game. One more. Unless... Oh no! There's way more! It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't scroll, clearly. Oh, you're telling me we could have... Bro has a hoverboard? And a weapon? Yeah, no. I'd like to see that from every gacha. If it ends up happening, WZZZ for starting it. Being a little trendsetter. Let's go. Beacon? Yeah, they gotta do something.
Burn it down!
Ah, my dear customer, you really saved my day. I don't know where these fools came from. They just stuck their hand straight into my bag. Damn. Is it I'll be taking that? Thank you. Those goons. Why are they talking about you guys like that?
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Alright, Mora check. We're back over 500k. We have not made the grocery bill back yet.
Need a surfboard?
Soon though. More stamina. Dude, running around as these little guys, I feel like is the absolute like I feel like I'd love something like this for every single region. It's so fast, it does all the mobility that you need, but they would never do that. Why would they do that when the characters do that? They're gonna try and sell them. They can swing, they can like walk on water, they can pretty much run forever. They can climb walls. They can do everything. But yeah, exploring without double animo feels bad. Alright guys, we've been standing for over an hour. To clear with older standard characters, I don't think it'll hurt. And standard? And standard? You think people are using Chi-Chi to clear without like C6, Miss Splitter, C6 Shenhan, Chongyun? on some supportive ass weapon.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Serious hiccups. Feels like it's always nighttime here.
Off we go.
Yes, it was. Didn't sound like it. At first it didn't sound like it until you said something. Actually, in-game music has been really inconsistent. That's usually why I have it down, because it'll mute and then it'll start playing. And I hate the inconsistencies. Less and less common clears. Oh, I thought you were making it. I thought you were saying they were making it easier for those characters to clear. My apologies.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The shield looks so cool. Another Hunter's Path. I think 1 on my account right now has felt like enough. I haven't felt the need for 2. I won't lie. Elegy, different story though. You guys see that moon? Okay, this is an absolute last call. If you want to suggest a character for the next Triple Crown, please go to the main chat in Discord and put down your suggestion so we can do a vote. We're gonna do the vote in like 7 minutes. Lackluster, really? I used Tignari to clear for a few people's Stygian this past Stygian. I've definitely used Dia. Jean is a great
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try?
a great addition to
Well,
some Farina teams.
no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest.
Everybody else is meh. You'd have to really, really, really go all out for D-Luke. And Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi just so energy hungry. It's sad. Tis sad. But Dia gets a lot better with constellations. A lot better. But yeah, please go. I'm gonna go fill up my water. Suggest. There's only 11 messages right now. I don't know if that's multiple characters to suggest per 11. But there's gonna be 5 that we vote on in Twitch chat. Physical Chi-Chi. Bro, you wildin'. Physical's in the worst spot ever. Like, literally the worst spot. Till the end of Fontaine. Yeah. I mean, I'll use Tignari every now and then, but my need to see 2, so that changes a lot.
Going out to have fun is,
Like, by himself at C0 with a C0 Nita, I don't
show
know.
up and I'll handle the rest.
I don't know. Is that Meme Claren team? And play Fizz? Nah. I have Eula. You guys should... Like, literally, Eula's just as bad. At least Chi-Chi heals. I mean, my Eula, she sees 0, no signature, no nothing. Did know we could suggest multiple? Well, I don't know. I haven't looked. That's all I'm saying.
Ever tried chasing
That's all I'm saying. But I'm
waves
gonna go fill up my water, and
You wanna
then
try?
when I get back, I'm gonna start checking the names, and then we'll do the
No
vote.
time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
So get to it, get to it.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Let's go. Psych! What's up, Psych? How are you doing? Okay, let's see. Where's my mouse?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll
Standing
handle the
always makes me so hungry. Like, literally. Cute in a box, I know. From best physical. Shatter. I don't know how they're doing Shatter. Genuinely. I don't think they can. Noelle, Nahida, Dory or Shinyan, Shinyan, Dia, Amber, Mona, Lisa, Albedo, Dia. Retract Shinyan for Yai or Albedo. Any last minute ads until we do the poll?
group, anything's possible.
All the Dia enjoyers are ready to spread their gospel. All right, let's get it going. New poll. Okay. It's gonna take so long. The Nefa? Nobody put a Nefa in here. Alright, well, Dia definitely has to be one. There were two recommendations for Albedo. Multiple polls. Well, I was hoping if you guys can add more, then it would be easier for me to add 3 other characters, because there's one Lisa, one Amber, one Mona, one Noelle, one Nahida, one Shinyan.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Anyone want to second any of those characters? Otherwise, you guys are voting between Dia and Albedo. With the gifts, yeah. Any second? Any third? Lisa? Another vote for Amber? Amber? Lisa? Anyone want a second or third?
Ever tried chasing
Mona,
waves before?
Shinyan,
You wanna
Nahida, or
try?
Noelle?
Well,
Last chance?
come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the
And then I'm
closest
starting
bridge.
it. Going once, going twice. I won't add anybody if no one wants to. All right, 5 minutes. Actually, no, 10 minutes. 10-minute poll. Good luck, good luck. May the character that you suggested win. Everyone just wants to vote Dia? Surely.
The most important part of going out to have fun is...
My mouse disappeared. No. Sometimes this happens.
well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Okay, we got it back. Okay, so for Dia right now, she's 5, 8, 11. Lisa is like 1, 1, 1. My Lisa's only C1. Albedo 498. And then Amber 144.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Be so much Mora. So much Mora. D is the most sensible. Now let's grab some of these goodies. Maximum pain. They're all gonna be painful. 3 votes for Amber? One of the OGs? What if Lisa actually does make a huge comeback? Wouldn't that be funny? Best thing to do right now. Well, first and foremost, I owe you guys potato settings. We should continue the quest. I'm so used to this at this point. Well-oiled machine when it comes to going potato mode. Oh wait, no. Co-op teammate stuff stays on, but it doesn't really matter because you guys aren't even here. Everyone's so used to this. Okay. No one suggested Benny. Guys, you had like 30 minutes to make suggestions. You had 30 minutes. No, you had an hour. That's a lie. I gave you more than an hour. It's gonna be really hard to explain why one of those random characters is Triple Crown. On HSR? Oh. I know. HSR looks better than this because I can't make the screen smaller for HSR. Easy breezy trip. Alright, navigate. She helped clear with her bow. Amber would just force you to throw away more materials and crowns for 0 benefit. Are you guys lobbying? Actually, yeah, go ahead and lobby. Explain why you think the character deserves the triple crown. Oh, we're napping?
Oh, that
Playing on my
bed was
PlayStation?
so comfy. Paimon feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation. We're gonna have such a blast today.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well.
I actually thought you guys were all going to be nominating Farina.
I'll reach out.
Because not only can I not use her right now.
Might have overdid it last night.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking.
Me leveling her
managed to
normals would
get
be
visibility was great. Looked like perfect
completely
weather for
wasted.
exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start? For me, it's gotta be Wavy
2
Bay.
votes for Dia, 2 votes for
so much
Albedo,
to do
5
out there
for
on the
Amber,
water.
5 for Lisa. What the
I'm
heck?
leaning more towards Gweedsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with whatever you guys decide. But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to
To
check
be
out
honest,
foam
the
flower
the
fields
character
over at
out of
Colorful
those 4 that I
Cliffs.
used the most recently was Amber.
I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Thanks.
15 minutes.
As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Sounds good to me.
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted
Hey, people
friend call
only
the
used to
shots.
game at
Sounds
this
like a
like
plan.
graphic level.
No time to lose. Let's go.
It's not bad. It's just not crispy. It's better when you zoom in. We had to go do challenges right now? No way. Ain't no way. I had no idea that was water. That's so funny. Wasn't even paying attention. Sped up the time. It's gonna take a long time no matter what. I gotta dedicate... Oh, I'd have to see how many resources I have for each character already.
Sunshine, waves, and Kaholosaurs.
And the minute she sees the water, it's like the rest of us don't exist.
Quick, this way! Come on, guys, stop lollygagging.
Hey, Ghostbox. Good to see you.
Oh, coming!
Look, tell me what you see.
A wooden plank?
Not just any old wooden plank. Read what it says.
Ooh.
Exactly.
I'm playing on my Game Boy.
Is as precious as a key.
Yeah, I see that. It's like...
Yes. Or like a
phlogiston?
Phlogiston?
Oh, that's a type of energy, isn't it? So...
You've never heard of lollygagging?
phlogiston because... just
I know,
a
it's a
little
weird
spark is
word
enough
if
to light a
you
fire
aren't
under
familiar
someone?
with it and you've heard
Exactly. And just
of
like
other words.
phlogiston, a map is super important. With a map to guide your way, you're free to carve out your very own path of adventure.
Freedom and adventure.
6
I like
votes
the
for
sound
Lisa,
of that.
5 votes for Amber, 2 votes for Albedo, 2 votes for Dia. Escoffier? With a Nod Cry character?
All right, everyone.
I have no clue, bro.
Wait. What kind of
Ideally, you put her in a
the minute we get to the part
a
where
freeze
we're supposed to,
team
you know,
with Hydro and Cryo only to take full advantage of her. Based on the characters that we know so far, no.
Here, just take a look. These 2 major attractions have been marked under testing. My guess is that they've... So, if we split up, we all get to check out the attractions we're interested in.
If there's some sort of like lunar freeze, then yeah, but I
Maybe
cannot,
Wavy Bay up and running
I
sooner than
cannot make
expected.
a confident assessment of whether or not she will be useful for Nod Cry. Maybe she'll be
so you were
nice for
looking out
Shinajnaya.
Don't sweat it. Why don't we regroup based on the guiding experience I've racked?
Sure.
I mean, you can use
then,
her
let's
with
split up.
Hydro DPSs as well. So, like, if you wanted to use her with Nuvolette, or if you wanted to use her with Ayato, if you wanted to go more quick swappy, it doesn't have to be run with Ayaka, but if you have Ayaka, I mean, you would want to use her with Ayaka and Farina. Look for Mualani. Look for Benny. Oh boy.
Bring it.
I can't look for anything.
Let's ride.
You're here.
The Sunday. Nice.
Looks like the staff had to step out for a bit, but I've...
Great!
Where?
Show us the ropes!
Basically, one person rides the boat, while the other sends signals to the Saurian
Yeah,
staff.
that's why it's part of
I'm
the
pretty confident, because when it comes to
Subathon
teamwork,
stuff.
the Traveler
It's a
and I
tie
have it
between
down to a
Amber and
T.
Lisa. It closes in 1 minute. It says poll ended. But it closes in 1 minute. Mods, did you end the poll?
Oh, really?
Or no?
Well, don't get too confident, or you might end up capsizing.
Dia, it is. No, chat. No. Yes. Yeah. If there's no noblesse holder in the team, then Mona would be the one to hold it. Bruh, I do not want to re-poll. I don't. Oh my god. I should have told you guys they were all 999. The best part? Oh, I see. If I run... Oh, wait. And a second set for Mona if you run her with Mualani. Yeah, I mean, I guess Noblesse would be bad for Zhongling in that team if you're running Zhongling. Yeah, me too. Me too. More in shambles right now.
Whoa, Paimon! Don't go around jinxing people.
Okay. Then Paimon wishes
Graphics
you...
change once this poll's done.
That goes without
Please
saying.
vote. Please vote. Don't let this freaking goal go to waste.
I'm actually kind of in the mood to ride
If
the
you didn't get
sea.
to vote for it, that would
Wait to
suck.
pump-
You can't see the poll? Really? Yeah, refresh if you don't see it. To my graphics. Yeah. There's something wrong with the new update that's causing this right now, unfortunately. 1 in every 10 gamers may have this happen to them if they unlock certain waypoints in the new area. Refreshing did it? Alright, perfect. Perfect. No, it's for a challenge. All the settings are on really, really, really low. That's why. Yeah, if it's not showing, make sure to refresh. Oh, what? What just happened with that? Manage. Oh, I lost chat. Because we can't decide. If you guys still can't decide, maybe I should choose. Maybe I should choose.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah, girl. Slay. See if I can make this bigger. Please vote. Please. I only have this random Daddy is speaking thing to cover the source. Stop the count. It's a poll. The poll should be live. If you don't see it, refresh. That might fix it for you. Yeah, I don't know,
Many
guys.
insects
I wish
have a
Twitch was
compulsion to
better.
follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
What's up, Zelda? Good to see you. Who's it gonna be? I'd rather do neither. There is no big Lisa. Not much time left. There's 1 minute left. We are her sweeties. Yeah. Lisa doesn't have much time left, does she? Is Rio? Not really. No, I would have been open to, like, much better options. There's definitely some characters that wouldn't have been the worst. But here we are. Here's hoping we get some more constellations for Lisa.
Adventuring is
She never
right up
shows
my
up.
alley.
She never shows up on the freaking standard. Ever. She never showed up on the Chronicle when I did pull a little bit on the Mondstadt Chronicle. It was only Amber. Lisa is the better one in my opinion. C1 or R1 Chaska? What weapons do you have? I feel like C1 the stepping stone to C2. Rip. Rip. Aqua? Do you think you'll ever maybe consider getting C2 one day if you were to get C1? Alright, potato settings are going away. Were they all on high? Can't remember. Motion blur off. Bloom is off right now. Crowd density is always low. Crazy. On another rerun? I don't know. I don't really know if you like. Do you need either? Probably not. What's the other weapon? Mulani's.
And the destination's over there.
Guys, I don't want to work on Lisa.
Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine.
I don't want a triple crown Lisa. I thought you guys were gonna be much nicer. Hey, I'll probably use her in Stygian at the very least. I'll try her out, see how it goes. Because at that point, she'll be leveled. Challenge failed. MF?
Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine.
Thanks, Shalas. With a Nepha?
I'm gonna get eaten by a shark! We nailed it! Now that's what I call teamwork. Let's give ourselves a round of applause.
They have her dancing like every 5 minutes.
The rewards of an adventure.
Oh, this thing looks huge. Oh my god, he has a bow tie. What a distinguished gentleman. How cute. Oh, how adorable. Distinguished gentleman. Meet with Mualani. Darn. I wanted to show up to Mualani as Mualani.
Oh, so the facilities here are still under construction.
Look! There's an Ectomosaur employee! Should we ask him for help?
An employee.
Hi there! Any chance you could give us a hand getting these built?
It's just a baby.
Put here and build.
He said, bitch, do I look like I am deaf or stupid? I'm a child.
Doesn't look like he understands.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
He just doesn't want to do it. Think about it.
Nope. Oh, I've got another idea.
What now?
Not only are they
Aoife mentioned
extorting
that
these
Ectomosaurs
Saurians,
go,
but
this
now
has
there's
gotta be it.
child Saurian
Once he
labor
eats
issues
this,
here.
We'll totally be on the same wavelength.
Can't say I agree with this.
There's no such thing as packing too much when you're heading out on a long trip.
Whatever that was, it's...
What a disaster! Day, got any ideas, traveler? Oh, okay, let's...
What's up, everyone?
Oh, hey there!
she...
Oh, do they not know we can do this?
My, you're a friendly one. Wanna try a glowing horn shroom?
A curious flavor indeed.
Glad you liked it. Can I? Also, could you...
Do they not know that we can do this? I thought that they were aware.
Here, and the destination's over there.
Oh, only Tosca knows? Oh, okay. Kind of wild that we can actually do that in the first place.
First things first, we need to finish building the facilities. Where we place the wave machine is key.
The wave machine. The wave machine. Okay. Actually, this is pretty neat. Oh. Rip. And then... Oh. I don't know. What's she yammering about? No one said anything about manual labor. Dude, guys, I told you. I told you. Give the cruise ship the signal to set off. Where's the last one? Do we not grab it from here? Am I blind? Complete? That can't be right.
Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you?
Oh, I guess we only needed
Guess I'll
two.
set off right away then.
Current compatibility? Oh, I see that.
Oh no! We got stranded.
Yeah, we did. We did. Okay, hold on. We need to edit the
Give it another
facility.
shot.
Guys? How are we gonna edit this? Rebuild the facilities. Alright, so this one should maybe go over... Actually, how do I even pick this up? Oh, okay. I feel like we probably have to put that there. And then... If we kickstart this thing here... Oh, I have no clue. Not a clue. Let's just see if it works.
Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then.
Oh, wait. Oh, did that not work? Dude, why is she going? I was ringing the bell.
Let's give it another shot.
Yeah, they decided on
Nice
freaking
job.
Lisa.
Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment.
Oh, Pog? If you haven't done this yet, then... Aww. Oh my god. Well, I got the right setup, so take note.
Let's give it another shot. Nice job. Smart little thing, aren't you?
Oh, no, the rebinds are okay.
Right away then.
They're good to go.
Now's our moment.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh no! Challenge failed? How? What happened?
Nice job. Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll
What
set off
happened?
right away then. Now's our moment.
What the heck? Is it because I didn't go through there? The shark mount thing? Oh, is it because I didn't tell them that I was ready? Oh no, what does that mean? What do you mean activate the shark mount thing? You have to go through the shark? How did I do that before though? Like I went through before?
Job. Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set
And now all
off
of a sudden
right
no?
away then. Now's our moment.
I see. Yeah.
Hey, we make a great team, you and I. It's almost like you
No,
can
we
understand
don't.
Everything I say.
We do not.
Ictomosaur? More like Geniusaur, am I right? Phew! Looks like... Thank you. Mind if I pet you again?
Moalani? It's probably about time we took our friend back home.
Oh, sure. I'll wait here in case the
Pamon's
traveler
getting
gets
weirded
back in
out.
the meantime. Such cute little things. Maybe I should get Granny to teach me some Ictomosaur. Oh, hey, traveler. How's the stomach? Glad to hear it. Oh, you won't believe it. You just missed the sweetest little Ictomosaur. Seriously, so adorable. It almost makes me want to go stay with the Masters of the Nightwind for a while, just so I can pick some more glowing horn shrooms and spend some time bonding with them.
Should be good. Hold on, chat. Me asking when can I leak details without getting in trouble?
I told you today's our lucky day. Faster.
That took more time than I wanted it to take. Alright, the next... We'll see when he responds. The next area is... I thought there were 3. The Wavy Bay. Look for Benny Boy. I see no Bennett. Oh wait, he's over here. Psych. Oh, I was right next to Chaska. I was right there. I should have just talked to her. I noticed it too late.
Off we go.
Oh my gosh, for a second I thought that was an Aranara. For a quick second, I thought it was an Aranara.
But we can't let you take that risk.
But that's not what you said earlier.
Our sincerest apologies. We may be pressed for time, but the safety of our...
Oh, Traveler! Perfect timing. Could you help me talk this gentleman around? They need someone for the testing, so I went over all my adventuring experience, made it clear I was willing to accept any risks. It was all going so well, but the minute I mentioned some of the close calls I've had in the past,
why did he bring that up?
to let me take part.
Sir, I appreciate, but if you, in your own words, have a tendency to fall into rivers even when you're crossing a bridge made of solid stone...
But I really am an adventurer. I really want to help.
Well, if the savior of Natland says so, how about this? You can watch from the sidelines.
I think people are just used to Benny back home and not here. But also, this is a liability.
Does that sound good to you, buddy? All right then. I'll leave it to you, partner.
Instruct the Tapetlosaur staff to lift the springboard. Okay. We're gonna YOLO this. YOLO time. Oh, I didn't even see these little guys. To lift the springboard. Where did he go? Oh, chat. I thought I was just gonna keep moving the camera on my behalf. Making me do work out here. I thought I was just gonna keep following like it did for Mualani's. Because we didn't have to do anything for Mualani's. Alright, let's go. Come on, buddy. Bro, I hit the space bar. I'm about to rage. I'm about to rage. Alright. There we go. Cool. The perspective is about to change. Oh shit. No, come back to me. I was too early. I'm gonna mauled. I'm going to go crazy here. Okay. I feel like I'm not even hitting it. Why is this being so touchy? I'm doing it at the same time I was before. All right. Our little friend is kind of slow. All right, easy first try right now. Yup. Yup. Ready? Pog. Don't know how I feel about this one. Alright, can't mess this up now. No! No! You're telling me I have to start back at the beginning? Oh my god. I can't. I cannot. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say, no way they make you go back to the beginning. It just takes so long sometimes. Did you guys do this one yet? I don't know if I like this one. I am not sure if I like that one.
The best steps. You did it!
Well done, buddy! You were quite the athlete.
It's Bennett's turn.
Yep. I've done my
It's not that
warm-up.
it's
Thanks for looking out for me,
taxing
traveler.
or like difficult. It's that why so slow? Why so slow? Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta talk to him.
You're the best. Now, I feel even more.
Go, Asha! Go, Bennett!
Again?
Watch out, Bennett! Dodge those paintballs ahead!
We're not gonna dodge. Nope. No dodging. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Go on without me. For fuck's sake. Why didn't this bounce? Why didn't it bounce? Why the fuck did it not bounce? Okay, now we get to bounce. All right. Sure. Sure. Sorry I'm late, buddy. There were issues with the equipment.
Okay, just a little further. Wait, what? Where did the finish line go? Oh no, did I just jinx myself? Oh, that's right. I can always follow my Asha buddy.
I mean, I don't know if Benny's gonna be pulling off these trick shots or anything, but... Question mark?
Asha, head right.
Head right. He's zooming.
Jump onto the finish line.
Almost flew off. Almost flew off.
Phew.
Let's give it up for Bennett and his Asha buddy! Especially the way you worked together at the end.
We also worked so good together. Yep.
I owe a big thanks. If you hadn't believed in me,
Mr. Bennett, the final safety test has
I'm
been
so glad nothing
completed,
happened to
which
you,
means
and
that
you almost
Asha's
potentially
being-
sued
Did you
us
hear that, Asha?
in our brand new island.
I'll remember your name, Mr. Bennett. The brave and
Oh my god, that sounds like Mika's VA, but not in the
I know
normal
this
Mika
adventure
voice.
isn't over yet, but just the idea of saying goodbye is getting harder and harder to bear.
Well, you might as well bring him with
I'm
you.
really gonna miss you.
Back to Mondstadt you go. Or Benny just moves here.
I should. Huh. Something must have gotten in my eyes out there. I'll have to ask Professor Venti how to express my feelings.
Professor Venti.
Tone Deaf Bard would just say something like,
It really means a lot to have you here by my side.
must be about time to go meet up with the others. Now, we just need to find that giant Kaholosaur building.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I'm out of freaking leveling books, but she is ascended to 50. I should have enough slime stuff. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Today is what? Today's Wednesday. I don't want. How many do I have? 22? 4. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more than that. That's rough. I need to do that before we log off. 100%. Says there is an oculi right here. On Friday. Saturday, it's up to us. Whoever you have in chat. Oh. Okay. So, we're doing the Uma Musume. I'm doing an Uma Musume, like, tournament
heavens, God should broaden
with
their horizons in
some
the
other
world
gacha
below.
players on Friday and Saturday. Wishing in reroll period? If they want to chase after the support card with re-rolling or use the... Am I gonna have to start with a new account? Finishes early. We should all be starting from brand new accounts? No! What's the T? I have to start, so I'm gonna need... I'll have to swap. I'll swap to the Daddy Byte. I'll swap to my alternate Steam account to do it. Basically, I'm gonna have a coach. I'm supposed to have one coach in VC
Exploration and trials.
on Friday.
Adventuring
And then
is right up my
chat
alley.
on Saturday, but... I'm gonna have to pick a coach. I'm down to have no coach in VC though. Like, I'm down to just have chat there. What am I being coached in? Uma Musume. But I have to make like a second account, like an alt account, so everyone starts fresh. Probably won't re-roll. It's part of the event. So we're gonna be doing something on Friday for about 3 hours, 3-4 hours. And then day 2. Oh wait, no. Day 1 is about 4 hours. Yeah. About the same thing. Yeah, Friday and Saturday. Turf medium so that everybody knows to train forward. My community is super sweaty when it comes to that game. So I just have to find my go-to person that's down to hang for that knows exactly what the heck to do. Essentially.
The porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this
We'll be racing on turf track and medium distance. 5 races for finale with a point system to determine the winner. There's also a period for re-rolling. He goes, the current banner that has Kitasan black. Apparently this is really good. An hour to decide if you want to roll for that character. It's not going to take that long. You don't get that many wishes off rip. It just depends. It's basically an hour if you want to reroll based on the wishes that you do get. I'll have to make decision points throughout the 3 hours. Basically answering questions and helping make decisions. That's about it. That's what you guys normally do when I play that game. Discuss things that we've learned, share strategies, talk smack, etc. No coaches are allowed in VC on day 2. So the final, there's a prep day, and then the final day, you guys can be in chat. But I asked if chat was allowed to be in emo-only mode because there may be some advantages and disadvantages with that. Make numbers go up? Yeah. Oh, man. Now I gotta go lobby. Have you guys seen that channel in Discord? People speak in another language. That game is so complicated. If people are, playing from the very first time, they're gonna be confused. Confused. So, the coaches better be on point. Kind of have no choice but to be on point since there's so much to know. Is her EM buff? Who? Who's EM buff? That's so vague, bro. Inefa? Her EM buff? For a proper team? Oh, she's not in this team because I'm using this team seriously, if that's what you're asking. Dude, I hate this fucking motorcycle. I hate it. You can read the talent. Increases Inefa and your own active party members' elemental mastery by 6% of Inefa's attack for 20 seconds. So 6% of her total attack. That's when you use your burst. That is not important for this team, though. There's a lot of external factors as well. Can enough a buff Pyro? No. No, she's lunar charge only. Well, yeah, electro charge that turns into lunar charge. Nothing about this character. She's the first one for non-cry that has the special lunar reactions. Does nothing for Pyro? No. It's electro charge. Spicy electro charge. Yeah, whatever 6% of your current attack is. So my current attack is 2,137 at this moment. Yeah, like I used her with Arlecchino, Xingqiu, Yelan. Yeah, it was Arlecchino, Xingqiu, Yelan, and Anepa, and that was pretty fun. I don't think worthless. It depends on who you're pulling in the future. Like if you want... Did you watch the trailer, yeah? I don't even know if this guy was remotely someone you were interested in, but... Then sit lolly. Why would they say that? Are you speaking strictly from an elemental mastery boost? Because no sit lolly means no melt, and melt damage is nice. And they're friends. Sure. 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 It's still an over vape team, and Arlecchino Melt, like, it was less damage than when I used her with Silali. When I used her earlier. After running there with Frina? Guys. You didn't hit, like... you didn't hit navigate? And then it didn't show you on the map?
2, 3, 4.
Was gonna do it? No, I went to the Archon quest one.
Huh.
I navigated the wrong one.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Photos are just, well, these...
I understand, and I'm very sorry about this. Please.
No, I wasn't about to walk.
That's hard to...
Oh? Why's that? Can we do anything to help?
I noticed you don't have a lot of staff working on the other attractions in Wavy Bay. I'm guessing it's... Relax. I get there are probably things you can't disclose. I'm not trying to make things harder for you. In fact, I might be able to make your life easier.
My companions here, offering up my labor.
I bet we could help.
Wow, what a tactful negotiator.
Wait, Chaska, how did you notice all that?
Does that really matter right now?
What matters is that we're really good helpers.
We
So,
are really good
Your
helpers.
observations were right, down to the detail about our Saurians. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to hide anything from you all.
Oh yeah, the races are 5 races on turf track and medium distance. Advancements on the account can only be made during the 2-day 6-hour playtime on stream. So everyone knows what to train for. Is still the strongest.
During testing, to avoid delaying the resort's official opening, we had to
In general?
Call that a challenge? Tell me where
Yeah.
the paint is and I'll get it done in one go.
Huh? But I don't see how you could possibly...
Because you'd have to, like, you gotta remember, in order to, like, really even, like, if you're trying to use Arlecchino with Anefa, you're definitely gonna have to commit to Hydro in the team. And not always do you even want Hydro in
Wait a second.
Arlecchino's team, because you're vaping. You're not even melting.
You mean one of the 6 here?
You could go double cryo. Go Benny. You could go Shalonen, Bennett, Silali. Silali can be enough on her own. You can also have someone hold instructors and then also have somebody take advantage of holding Cinder for her. So just depends, just depends. Medium turf. Yeah, I guess this is against each other. I'm assuming. Series of races to determine the victor. Yeah, it has to be PvP. On who to get? Are you making your decision solely off of Arlecchino? Do you play any other Pyro or Hydro characters on your account as like a main DPS?
The ideal backdrop for a nice, lazy stretch.
Activate the mechanism.
What? Oh, well then, yeah, I mean, Silali is definitely the obvious choice for those two characters, but...
Whoa! The inside of this tunnel is stunning!
Oh, what? What in the world going on here? If you think you're going to be pulling in Nod Cry, then that's something completely different. We have to break them? Are you sure? I thought they were bombs.
Mint green, the perfect color to bring out the cool, refreshing moisture of the sea breeze.
Should I retry? We can retry. Last time I was doing anything with those, it said to avoid them. And so I was like, okay. We can do that.
Time to cover it in the lucky color, I think. Spread the luck around.
It really do be Splatoon. Hey, we did enough. That's all. Try to build. Yeah, and probably made sure of that. I'll have to find my coach tomorrow while more people are here for like a morning stream.
Great job, Milani!
That was awesome! How was I, guys? Not bad, huh?
Super slay.
It looks incredible. A truly heroic effort.
We got nothing like that here.
Paimon told me all about you while you were out there. Everything you managed to accomplish is so amazing. Seriously, I feel all fired up just thinking about it.
What in the world? I think my desk messed up my blinds. Maybe I should... I'm gonna ask if I can forward this. Next with his last minute event.
Thanks! I am so
Horse
hyped
girl?
right now.
No.
I feel like I could
I
throw
can't
a hot
say.
spring party. Oh, look!
But it's a lot of fun.
Staff from Wavy Bay are here too.
I've been told I can't play. Although, if I'm making a new account, then I should be able to play my own account. I've lost interest then. Well, the game just came out for global.
Huh?
And so I don't know. Well, they don't have abilities like that.
Mualani, could I get
Not
you-
every game
Me
has
too,
like an
please.
elemental system.
Uh-oh.
But I think there's lots of blondes.
Now, before the crowd
Surely.
gets here.
Try to think. The one I use has purple hair. One of them has black hair. There's a lot with brown hair. I'm trying to remember if there's blondes.
Okay, I want to see big smiles and confident vibes. Think about the ocean and your lucky colors. 3, 2, 1, Kaholasaur!
Did we agree on a candid shot? Oh, is Gold City? Oh, somehow I haven't gotten the others?
Something to add to my collection.
It's fine. Hey, we'll take all these primos. Oh. The challenge can be located over here. This one's over here. Are there rules around swiping? Yeah, we have an hour to figure out if we're re-rolling accounts or not. Like if you get a good account right away, then it depends on if everyone else wants to re-roll. You don't get that many wishes in the beginning, so I don't really know if that's gonna matter. If you're able to get the like SSR immediately, that'd be clutch. Android or iOS?
Come on, show me your courage.
Bro, she's Dragon Tech.
Which one will be?
Wow, we actually had a fight there.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Not that many combat things in this area. Reroll and appear? Dude, for real. Freaking reroll king. No, it's for a horse Uma Musume challenge that I'm a part of. Thankfully, rerolling is quick, but it's not that quick. Like, it's quick in comparison to other games, but... Yeah. Chat will be coaching on Saturday, but I'll have a coach for Friday who's supposed to be in VC with me. But at the same time, not everybody wants to be in VC. I'd be fine with you guys just coaching from chat both days. But it would be easier to have. Should we just paint? I feel like I'm gonna end up coming back and painting later. I'm trying to get this stuff. What was that particle? I need to become one with these little fellas. No! $30, bro. No, it's not. I had to like basically do this. I had to like start the account and like I skipped through all the tutorial or whatever on my iPad before I could connect my PC account. And it did not take 30 seconds.
What I imagine. You mean false advertising? Yeah. When it's as bad as this, I usually file a complaint.
Hold on. Okay.
Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
75
No,
times?
sorry. I should have been more specific.
It is a
I
nice
mean
touch, I
more
agree.
like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations.
Oh, because of...
Input info and skip all the tutorial mess, and then you go straight to the lobby screen? You're sure.
Or gathering a bunch of firewood.
And then you can go
Only to find that a
immediately to the
pirate
roll
slime snuck
screen.
in- Oh, man,
You're positive.
rough. I've gotten used to it by now.
Well, what was the
So, when you
last
think
account
about
that made you guys decide this is the one I'm not re-rolling
Is your
anymore?
ability to stay positive.
Oh, hey. I think the Asha found something.
Jeez. You can understand each other already?
75 times? Yeah.
Wow!
If they were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out.
Come on, let's lend a hand. You ready, Asha?
And the banner horse? Within how many
About what the Asha
summons?
And they're simple,
Because don't we only get like 5 or
so
6?
I doubt that Asha is
10 bulls?
Right. So if we help dye the meadow in a range
To be
of
ready for Friday? Well, no, because I can only use my alt Steam account.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
My main account, I'm not gonna reset.
A little conflict me.
Stop. That took...
Wait, where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch any of that?
Maybe something needs
50
to
at
be
the time. How many is it now?
Well, the longer. No, I'm serious.
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't.
Straight into a
Why'd I
lot
tell
of
you?
punishments. Thanks, Ratio.
Wow. Super sturdy and fast, too. So this is a Natalie.
I'm already at a little bit of an advantage. So compared to some others. Good night, superhero. Take care. Because it looked cool. Decorate paint rooms? Push it forward by firing paintballs? Oh, word? What does this thing want from me? What do you want from me? Decorate paint drums, push at the end, decorations. Hold on, let me retry. I always start these things and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and then I have to actually retry. Dude, he was slow. He was slow to tell me anything. Also, Nyx isn't streaming every single day for 10 plus hours. I want to play Horse Girl game. I'm down to make a new account. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll even take the L and have no coach. All good. I don't mind. I could even commentate.
You stinking nasty bitch! What the hell?
Dude, so mad. So mad in that clip.
Push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it.
Yeah, let's freaking go. What are we doing? What going on? Does this count?
Think. Balloon didn't even get hit by a single flying rock. Today must be another lucky day, huh?
Oh, I have to use... Oh, shit. We gotta go yellow here, don't we? Does that count? Oh, no. I know what's going on. Surely. Surely we win this. Oh, shit. You're gonna tell me I missed that? Does it have to be blue?
Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others. Oh, Paimon understands their connection now.
I am not understanding.
Is good
What the frick is going on?
Looks like we're almost done. One final push.
One final push. Dude, guys. That one gnat that I haven't been able to kill yet. Where is it? I left one behind? Over there? Let's go, bro. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. The llamas are kind of in the way. Oh, do I need to gently nudge? Oh, I need to get him out of the way. Run, llamas, run! What do I need to do? Did I miss one over here? No, it's this thing, isn't it? Guys, what the actual fuck? What's going on? Paint drums, push to the end. 2 out of 3. Am I blind? Then how come it's telling me not to go back like it was before? Oh my god, look at this sneaky devil. Look at that sneaky devil. Protect the drum? How does... Why do they want me to do that? Can I...
How annoying. Let's ride. Light of the blazing sun.
Dude, you're getting in my way.
Incinerate.
Anywho. Meow. Couple of whopper flowers. What do they think they were gonna do? Sabotage me? So it isn't hard to do. Oh, bourbon?
It looks incredible.
Oh, really?
The phone. Great work,
Do you like
everyone.
bourbon?
Now we've just got to let that staff member know, right?
A bit excessive? No, it needed to
Talk about
happen.
perfect timing.
It's okay. Catch your breath first.
All right. I'm just now gazing down from above. I saw the meadow suddenly transform into a sea of flowers.
Wow.
It was nothing.
Kind-hearted adventurers, would the pair of you consider taking part in our challenge?
I don't know.
Would you
Is
do
there
us the
payment
honor
involved?
of bringing some color to our landmarks too?
The bourbon girl? Really?
But are you...
Of course, of course. I would. You did my colleague such a huge favor, so it's only right that I thank you on his behalf.
No.
What she means is, we'd be delighted to
Stop.
Please follow me.
Stop.
We'll take the hot.
Stop recommending my labor. I get a say.
Many
me see.
insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And
Futuristic
humans are the same.
vibe.
Except we call that light.
Maybe it's because I see her looking like this. I suppose. I don't know. Do I get to see it? Dude, an hour guide. This is what I mean.
Today.
I just want to see the ultimate. Why won't they show me the ultimate? Oh, wait. It probably will show here. Does it proc at the end for her too? Oh, right. Wait. Ready? Oh my god. What's that one guy from My Hero? It's aight. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, they're not adding the voices back yet.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I'm sure that'll take a little bit, because I feel like it just happened not too long ago that everything was taken care of, right? They're probably still working through some contracts with people. Like someone's voice just got replaced. Yeah, Ida. At the exact same time, we love consistency. Blow up some barrels. Well, isn't this inconvenient? It would be easier if I had... No, actually, those little guys wouldn't work. Where's Yelan?
It's time to pull the trigger.
Really? No! Hold on. We need to minimize travel time here. What do you mean? Wait, why is my arrow like disappearing? Bruh. No. No. Psych. You guys thought. You guys thought. No, but some of those I have no idea how they actually didn't travel through. It looked like it went like right through it. Are you only willing to play it in English?
All right, we're here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is...
Whoa, it's so cool. I didn't expect it to be this big.
Huge.
I bet we'll be able to see it from miles off.
One has Ether. Oh, you think Ether and Lumine would be separate?
That's awesome.
I wonder.
It's gonna be center stage.
Man, I'm getting excited already. Should I go with my lucky color? Or
Shaking that ass, shaking that booty.
Wow. Did you catch any of that, Chaska?
That was a lot to take in. It'll take me some time to sort out all the different possibilities.
1992.
I
Wow.
think I got the gist. The Asha wants to he likes helping people out by working together with friends. But it's the element of competition that turns ordinary activities into exciting adventures. And that...
He really said all that?
More or less.
From his reaction, it looks like you got it spot on. The bond between you guys really is growing stronger.
All right, Asha. I like that idea. But it's always important to check in with your friends and respect their opinions. Hey, we can't be the only ones having fun. Come on, no...
All right.
No
Well, if
stress.
both teams are ready, then...
All right. Cover your opponent's graffiti zone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is like a Mario Party game.
Orange it is then. The color of flame.
Oh, is it because I was already on blue? Here we go. Winging it again.
You're catching up. Gotta fire the paint bombs. Quick!
Paint bombs?
Since when did Bennett fight dirty like that?
Sorry, but I respect you as an opponent, so I gotta go all out.
Respect me as an opponent? Hell no. Guys. Why do I always fall? Why do I always fall? I thought there was gonna be a zip line. Sad. What did he think was like what? Should we just push him off now that we know? We should probably move. I just clipped myself. That is unfortunate. I am not losing to Benny Boy. What's going on here? Okay. When do I get like a super cannon? That's my question. Psych, you thought.
You got this, traveler. Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them encouragement and good vibes. Come on, traveler! You've got this!
It's my trademark, dude.
All
It
right,
is.
with
It
that,
is.
The traveler takes the first round. Both competitors, please head to the top of the airborne Asha for the final showdown.
To the top. Wait. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I see, I see, I see.
The Traveler's a tough opponent. If I want to get stronger, I can't let up. Chroma Blast mode? I'll try it. Now that's what I call a blast! This is awesome!
What do you mean? Wait, how do we...
That doesn't sound good. Better strike back with some color of our own.
Huh? The visor's covered in paint? I can't see a thing now!
Oh, what? Oh my god. You can sabotage here? No way. Imagine. Imagine.
Chroma Blast mode? Here we go!
Oh my god, wait, how is he doing so much? What the fuck? Oh, wait, there is some right here. This is legit like that Mario Party game. What the heck? How is he getting these balls?
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Haha. Sucker. Yeah, Benny used his ult.
That was so much fun.
No, I
Thanks
was
for a
not about
good
to lose
match,
to you.
Traveler. The Yasha and I had a great...
Nice work up there. Congratulations for taking home the win, traveler. When I heard you
Shake that
interpret
booty?
what the Asha was saying earlier,
Same here. Both of you had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. It felt just like watching the finals of
The finals of the pilgrimage.
Yeah, honestly, the more heated things got out there, the more I wanted to fly up and fire off a few bullets myself.
What, you got paintballs on you or something?
Something like that.
Well, we're now just one
I wanna
step
go
away from
snipe.
completing. Our two heroes just need to light up the airborne Asha's brushes.
Oh, we're doing more? What in the world?
Looks amazing,
How snazzy.
right? I can recommend a viewpoint that'd be perfect for a group photo.
Oh, we're taking a photo. It's going into my book.
All right, the airborne Asha's.
A job well done.
Watch it be candid again.
Everyone ready? Hey, you need to get in the picture. Yep. Just 1 sec, and we're good. Okay, all set. 3, 2, 1.
Asha!
Cute. Dude, who's stalking us? What doing? What's up, baby girl? Alright, we've done 2 out of a bunch. Oh, what? Sure. A precious chest.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Very cute. It is very cute. Honestly, there's a good amount of content for this summer patch. Because I haven't even touched on some of the open world stuff. Okay, the next one we would go to is over there. I think I'm going to go spend my resin, actually. I'm going to get this waypoint and I'm going to spend my resin. Mm-hmm. No. Muscles. I don't know what I just walked into. Oh my god, I'm on this like mini idol quest with these cacti.
Take it easy.
I went to go get... I'm going the wrong way. We need to go. Follow the road. Yeah, you already know. You already know what we're about to go do. The oculi is right there, but I think it's gonna force me into a quest, so I'm just gonna grab this first. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. I don't know how we missed this one before. I must have looked right past it. Okay, well, hold on, since you guys voted on Lisa, of all the characters to work on, I'm gonna go do 2 runs real quick of the talents. Ultimately, I need to do some ley lines because there's no leveling without them. Okay, that team... Wait, what do they want me to use? Pyro? What are we committing to here? I have so many variations of exploration teams because of the last, like, 3 days. Moving stuff around. So with the voice, only one traveler speaks? Darn. I thought both of them would.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
This one's got your name on it.
Where is everyone?
This one's got your name on it. one's got your name on it.
Oh my gosh. This used to be such an annoying domain. Such an annoying domain. No purples. Yeah, I did it when nobody was voiced. I'm caught up on all the main quests.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
I was the one doing the voicing. It's been me for the last, like, year. For Chive. I'm gonna do some of them on stream then. I don't want it to be, like, dead quiet. You know?
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah. I didn't know that one was supposed to be over the other. So. That is good to know for when I do it again on, like, my alt account or something in the future. Yeah, I can't be the only one. I'm sure a bunch of creators probably did the exact same. Or maybe not. It depends on how they treat the story quests.
Feeling lucky? Watch out! Hang it! Light it up! Bring it!
Oh my gosh, everything is just getting deleted here.
Feeling lucky?
So squishy. You forget how easy Mondstadt domains are. Alright. 3 down. I'm gonna go condense the rest of my resin and do that tomorrow. So, Comcast, if you weren't here at the start of stream, Comcast sent out a message saying that they were gonna be in my area tomorrow, starting around 6 a.m., enhancing my internet. They said it was going to be something they wanted to get done within the day. They said that it would be... there would be intermittent outages. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm expecting pain and suffering. Best case scenario, they finish... because if they start at 6 a.m., 6 hours is like noon. So even if it takes them 8 hours, I'm assuming I'm going to be starting in the afternoon. I don't want to assume that it's going to go, or they'll be done early and I'll go live earlier than I might actually. So I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm guessing sometime between like 12 and 3. It's gonna suck if it takes longer than that for those guys. It's hot as shit outside. Dehanced. These nuts. They've been trying, like, there's been, I don't know, 10 trucks fixing something out there for the past year. There's been continuous problems. So I'm surprised they're actually working on it and trying to upgrade the actual hardware. It's something underground. I don't know.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Mm-hmm. Either way, I will be monitoring. I will be waiting for the message. But, unfortunately, there may be a delay tomorrow. And that is not something I can control. It's possible that there'd be no internet dropping, but there's no way. If they're going to be changing out hardware, I have no idea. Because why they said there might be. They said maybe. Hold on. Oh, it says work could begin as early as 6 a.m. Imagine they start working at like noon. You can expect service outages. So that means that it's going to be off and on. That really sucks. Because every time it's like that, then my internet gets mad. Like my actual router. So yeah, later start tomorrow. I'll keep you guys posted for that. And go from there. That's the plan. That is the plan. I am going to copy paste the rules and everything in Discord for the Uma Musume. Gacha gamers play Horse Girl Racing for the first time and complete to be the best for the first time. It's a really long message, but if anybody is down, like, go read through it. I don't want to do like coach tryouts. I have an idea of who knows what they're doing with this game based on who's usually there to help me when I'm playing.
Taught me that carrying an unreliable
But the
weapon is
basically
worse than
once
not carrying one
this
at all.
event is done, we can play whenever we want. Nothing's gonna stop us. We're not gonna be accused of cheating. First time. Yeah. I'm just gonna call it complete to be the best. I'm gonna put my own parentheses. Didn't make the name. Because it definitely doesn't apply to me. So yeah, let me edit the... I don't know. I gotta like bold. Because I just copied. So I'll have to make sure it looks okay before I hit send. But yeah, give it a peek. My second time. I haven't played that much, but it's definitely not my first time. I know a little bit more than a brand new person. Regardless of that, it's very overwhelming. And maybe they'll end up having a great coach. You never know. Oh my god, Navia, stop. Being so loud. Alright, what's the timer at? 27:49. So we did the giveaway today. Huge. Keep making some suggestions. Question of the day, please, on the marathon game. I did see some suggestions, but if you haven't done that, please mark goal as completed. Well, actually, yeah, you did get to vote, so we will work on it. The wheel spins, I did indeed. I did. Our current total is at 4729. We're so close. Very pog. All right, guys. I'm probably going to call it a little earlier. It is still 10. I did still stream for 9 hours. I hope you're okay with that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I could use an earlier night to go to bed at a decent hour. That way I can be in a better spot for tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because me ending stream so late means I don't go to bed till like 2:30. And then I gotta wake up early. And I'm pretty tired. So we're gonna take this opportunity to go walk Cardi and snuggle. And then pretty much just chill. And get like a proper 8-hour sleep. I think that's a good idea. Thank you guys so freaking much for your support today. So grateful. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll keep you guys posted. I'm gonna be so frustrated if they take the entire day just dicking around. My assumption is it's really, really, really hot outside. They're probably not gonna want to be outside for a long time. So I'm hoping they are going to get it done and not dig around. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you for all the help today. Thank you for all the support. And if you're new to the channel and you haven't followed, don't forget to follow, join Discord, check out the socials. And viewer polls are up for the next half of Genshin. HSR. I think we're pretty much done with HSR. I guess ZZZ would technically be the next one, right? Probably. Either way, I freaking love you guys. Thank you so much. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to stop the timer after the 15 seconds. So it's going to be 27:47. Eat your protein. Drink your water. Try to touch a little grass. Stay hydrated. Wash your legs in the shower. Okay, good night. Goodbye. Good night, chat.